Yes.
We all understood a very important and powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed. Dakshinamurti, Kala Bhairava, both of them manifest from the Aghora dimension of Paramashiva. And so beautifully that Swamiji revealed how Dakshinamurti teaches through his silence, which itself is the intense ferociousness. And Swamiji so beautifully revealed to us the powerful cognitions. Now, let us all take a few minutes to pen down, to do a quick internalization exercise to understand the powerful cognitions that Swamiji revealed to us. So, in this exercise, we are going to be doing understanding the powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed to us about how constantly putting ourselves into that rut where we constantly are reacting to life. So constantly, any situation that happens, you start reacting to life. Pin them down. Just 3 incidents. Write down 3 incidents in your life where you recently that you could not handle and you started reacting in life. Please write them down. Please take a few minutes. I request everyone to please pen down 3 incidents in your life recently that you could not react. All the incidents in your life where you were reacting. Write down at least 3, just 3 of them. Where let's say you asked for coffee and you couldn't get coffee that was the taste that you expected, but you react too much. You start thinking, oh, this is how you start working against me. All those kind of statements you will start telling, you will start reacting, overly reacting to life. Just a simple thing. The food would have not had enough salt. But from there, you may take up the conversation up until divorce. Such reactions to life that you have done. Please write down just 3 such incidents. You can pick up from recent ones that happened. Please write them down. I request you all to also let us know. You all can put in the YouTube chat, you all can post how many of you are doing this exercise. And if you have any doubts, any questions, please go ahead. Ma Linda Esberg, Ma Maria Apostle of Blue, and Abhidange Ayya, and Bala Saheb, and Tag Pillai. I request every one of you to let us know how many of you doing this exercise and what you're able to identify. Please let us know. So now let's all move to the second step. So before you move to the second step, there's a very important part of Murti happened, the inner space of Dakshinamurti. Paramashiva happening in human body, the Atma Guru who goes on transforming any negativity thrown at you as positive is Dakshinamurti. In each of us, Swamiji says that there is an Atma Guru, the space of Dakshinamurti where any adverse situation in life is turned to positive. It is converted into positive, life positive happening. Any that life throws at you, any negativity that life throws at you, this inner space in you will turn it into positive. If life is throwing fire at you, bring it to Dakshinamurti, he will turn that also into positive. Anything that comes, they sent tiger to kill him. He just made tiger as Dasana. They said, send deers. Please rewrite, revisit, connect with the Dakshinamurti in me and revisit the incidents you wrote. And say how you want to convert those life negative situations into life positive one, into something that adds more glory to you. Now, in this space, let us now manifest the Shakti, let us manifest the powers which will help us remove the obstacles in experiencing that space, the Atma Guru in you. Now, you're going to do the same thing in terms of manifesting Shaktis. Please understand, your completion, your powerful cognition is assimilated inside you only when you manifest power. Like how? After you eat the food, you have to digest it. Only then the nutrients gets absorbed in you. No matter how healthy food you eat. But if you do not have the digestion power in you, there's no point of eating any amount of healthy food. It's only a waste. Same way, when you do not digest those powerful cognition, Swamiji tells that it literally becomes like a conscious constipation in you, where they're just stuck as intellectual understanding and not as experience. And that is more dangerous than not having them.
And that is why it's very, very important for us to manifest these as powers. So now we're going to be doing a round of power manifestation. And for this, before we enter into this, I request all of you, all those who say, I'm going to be doing this power manifestation. I'm ready to manifest with this powerful cognition that I just received. If you are saying yes if you're saying yes to this, then please put your response in the chat, in the comment section. Please go to the YouTube live chat and put it in that.
Now, what all of us are going to be doing is whatever is your incompletion, whatever are your constant reactions to life, you're going to be constantly with awareness operating through the space of Dakshinamurti in you. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be connecting to your partners, connecting to a partner. You can connect with them via two ways, like someone on the call. Have them hold the coconut. So let them hold the coconut on their palm, and you're going to be manifesting on their palm. Understand, here what is important is not just you moving on their palm. Here, what is important is not just you moving the coconuts on their palm. What is important is you manifesting that inner space of Dakshinamurti inside of you.
How many of you have manifested the power of consciousness over matter before? Please put in the YouTube chat section. How many of you have manifested? Understand, now you're going to manifest it with the declaration to manifest this inner space inside you. As we enter into a new year, it's important that we all change the cognitions that we carry and manifest them as powerful cognitions.
Understand, just remember the powerful cognition that Swamiji explained. Just remember the powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed. Connect from that space of oneness and manifest, declare you are Paramashiva, and that Atma Guru space in you, where any self-doubt life is trying to throw at you, convert it into life positive and something that is adding to your glory. Yes, Ma Venkateshananda, you're saying peaceful, blissful, happy new year from France. It's already 12 there. That's great, Ma. You're entering into the year 2023, stepping into the year 2023 by manifesting the Shaktis with Swamiji in Swamiji's presence. Isn't that such an amazing way to start your year? I request everyone here to please sit straight, chant the Mahavakya, and I request everybody to manifest. Please sit straight. Chant the Mahavakya. Connect to your friend. You can explain to them. Do it at least two, 3 people. Just in the next few minutes. Do it at least to 2-3 people. But you need to remember what you need to focus on. You need to focus on the inner space of Paramashiva inside of you. Partner, and as you're manifesting, you may have different types of reactions that are coming inside you. Each reaction, that something they may say like, oh, I'm not able to do it, or some reactions which constantly disturb you or deviate you from the space of Paramashiva. Understand, those are the weapons that life throws at you, delusion, Maya throws at you, and all you need to do is bring yourself to the space of oneness, Atma Guru inside of you, and you will see how beautifully that space of oneness manifests. I request everybody here to start manifesting this space of Atma Guru, Dakshinamurti in you, where you consciously revisit every reaction that happens inside of you. You see how to convert it into life positivity. And if you learn this time, the 2023 ahead of you is going to be a magic at your hands. Because anything, no matter who, what life tries to throw at you, you will have a secret weapon, secret science, convert everything as part of something that adds to your glory. And now, with that, let us all enter into the next segment. So now we all understood about Kala Bhairava, we all understood about Dakshinamurti. Now we'll all be understanding about So we will be understanding experientially about the powerful cognition. Sorry for technical English, there's some audio issues in there. So what we are going to be doing now is we understood about Dakshinamurti, right? We understood about the powerful cognition of Dakshinamurti, and we manifested this power. Now we are going to do another round of power manifestation where you're going to be manifesting the powerful cognition that Swamiji revealed about Kala. Understand? Constantly your ability to operate out of love towards life, out of love towards everything in the inner space of Kala, not reacting, not assuming, not falling into incompletion, but actually coming back to the awareness of attending to all the blind spots or incompletions that happen in life. So please come back to the space of oneness. Now what you're going to do is you're going to be calling, manifesting in the hands of 4 or 5 people at the same time. You're going to be reaching out, so you can go on a group call, and this is the best way, right? You can celebrate New Year with a bunch of your friends as well. So go on a group call and a group video call, and you're going to be manifesting this power with them. Understand, take this very, very seriously. Every bit of today is to design your New Year. By the next 48 hours, by the time you hit New Year in your country, you would be a totally new being. So I request every one of you here to please take a few minutes and call your friends, 4 to 5 of them at the same time, and you're going to be manifesting with all 4 or 5 of them together. How many of you are manifesting it? Please put in the chat. How many of you are manifesting? Because every one of you to sit now and let us powerfully do the power manifestation with a powerful declaration. And I also wanted to ask all of you, how many of you manifested the last time? Please post here in the chat. Request everyone to post here in the chat. How many of you manifested the last time? Understand, the more and more you manifest powers, more and more you start manifesting Paramashiva in your being. See, only through power manifestation, you can manifest that space of MahaParamashivoham. That space manifests, one of the ways it manifests is through the intense power manifestation. And here you don't need to do couples, you don't need to do anything else, just that he manifests through you. So call 4 or 5 of your friends. Go on a group call. Do this process very, very sincerely. You'll have a phenomenal breakthrough. You will start having the ability to even manifest an amazing team around you in this 2023. So go ahead, call a group of your friends and manifest this power with them. And you can call, not in your time zone. We have too many time zones in planet Earth to worry about, right? So you don't need to worry about, it's like in your time zone. Just call another country and our sun spread. We are a huge family. We live in over 150 countries. So you have so many people you can connect to. Go ahead, call a bunch of your friends and start manifesting this power with them. Please pick up your phones and have everyone to hold a coconut. All you need to do is just through the third eye, look intensely. Tell each of them to hold their conscious resolution in their hearts, and you manifest this power with them. Please start. Each of you, as you are talking to your friends, let them know that they all also can experience this in the upcoming MahaParamashivoham. They can join us every day. They're going to have programs. They can join us anytime through the day, and they can be part. And they can also come to MahaParamashivoham, which is happening on the 9th of February.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
understanding about Surya Siddhanta, understand many of our things, whatever we are doing, all the different things that we want to manifest in our life, these can be influenced, the results that we are experiencing can be directly influenced by the planetary positions. How many of you have seen these things happening in your life? Like you'd have heard based on your horoscope, or you have heard based on some, there are like people who study these things for you, and they would advise you from an astrologer. You would have heard. How many of you have experienced such things? Like when they say Shadi Shad is happening for you, and you'll see how like all bad things are happening, or some you'll see that a lot of negative things are suddenly happening for you, or sometimes you also observe that suddenly there's a huge positive breakthrough happening, and all these are being influenced by the planetary positions. But the moment I say planetary positions, we always have a kind of a negative inference to it. Like that's the way society has made us believe about it. Today, you're going to be learning the real Vedic astrology. You're going to be understanding about how you can have the planetary positions in your favor. How many of you want to learn the sign? I'm seeing Sahai Sandra has posted. Jocelyn, Sandra Sahai, and Mavir Paksha, Manish, Louis Coconuts, and Anatmalingam. Wonderful one. That's nice. See you starting your new year with manifestation. Ma, Sandra Sahai, I think it's new year beginning for you, right? Wonderful way to enter into 2023. Congratulations. Now, we are going to be doing this power manifestation after understanding deeply about this real Vedic astrology. How many of you want to have planetary positions, planets, their positions as your friends? How many of you want to experience that? Please put yes in the chat if you want to have all these planetary positions in your favor. Like literally Surya manifesting what you want, and Indra manifesting Surya manifesting what you want, or whether it is Buddha manifesting what you want. Everybody's supporting you. How many of you want to experience this? Please put yes in the chat. I shared this earlier also. Whenever I talk about Navagrahams, I remember there's this incident where Swamiji was teaching us about Navagrahams. So this was in the courtyard, and Swamiji was teaching to a group of us. Like, so Swamiji had like all the Gurukul kids, like all of us were sitting, and I think also a group of Gurukul kids Swamiji had called, and there are also a few more program participants that are sitting. So in the courtyard, we will be having the Navagraha deities, right? Like where Swamiji was sitting right in front, we'll be having a set of Navagraha deities. So Swamiji was teaching us about the Navagrahas, and so when Swamiji was teaching, Swamiji said we can like even touch and see the Navagraha deities. And at that time, one of the participants picked up the Navagraha deities, and Swamiji said, "Hey, be careful. Whatever position you're taking it from, keep it back. Otherwise, if you move here, it changes in the cosmos." And we were like, "Wow! See, literally, you're sitting with Paramashiva, and he can move the planets for you. And from Paramashiva, we are going to be listening about how you can manifest what you want with the support of the planets." So that's what we're going to be learning. And this is going to be a very, very profound session, because Swami is going to be shedding light on what science has discovered so far. Where we're going to be learning about what science calls the singularity, where in the Big Bang, the space of Big Bang, the time and the space, the time, everything merges together. And inside the black hole, time and space, both of them merge together. That is why it's called the singularity. That's why science calls it a singularity. And Swami explains that like how planet Earth is going around the sun. The entire Milky Way galaxy is going around something. And the entire universe, known universe, is going around MahaParamashivoham. And Surya Siddhanta, the Hindu text sacred scripture on astronomy and all the sciences related to space, this is revealed in elaborate detail. Many of us may have the questions where, scientists say that inside the black hole, time and space merge, and that's what scientists call the singularity, and the laws of the known physics do not work there. So what exactly happens? What does Hinduism tell about it? What Swamiji revealed about it? And we are going to be learning a lot of these sciences. I'm just going through the comments that each of you are posting. This is really going to be interesting, because what science is reading about each of this is something profound, something phenomenal. Because what we understand, what you know as a known universe in front of you, what you know as the sun, moon, solar system, galaxy, Milky Way, universe itself is a very, very, very limited picture of what actually exists in the unending, ever expanding universe. Expanding. So Swamiji beautifully reveals, there's one devotee who actually compiled this finding, and then he shared it with Swamiji, asking questions about this Surya Mandala and how each of them are formed. So I'm going to be quickly reading that exact compilation, and then we'll be listening to from Swamiji. So the compilation goes as, actually, scientists know about the fourth type of time other than day, month, and year. This is called the galactic year, also known as the cosmic year. And this is a time taken by the sun, along with its all planets, to orbit once around the center of the Milky Way galaxy. The entire sun family going around the Milky Way galaxy, which is our galaxy. And one galactic year of solar system, or what is known as the Surya Mandala, is about 225 to 250 million terrestrial years according to science. Now, Big Bang happened 61 galactic years back. We are talking about galactic year, cosmic year. And one galactic year of the solar system is about 225 to 250 million years in our time, like what we calculate. Sun was born about 20 galactic years back. Earth cooled to support life 17 galactic years back. Interestingly, one kalpa is about 400, which is 4,300 million years, which is about 18 galactic years. So one kalpa is about 18 galactic years, which means Earth has come almost just about one kalpa back. And most interesting part is the devotee tells that most interesting part is out in the Satsanga 4th of October, when Swamiji said Surya Mandala is going around the Kailasa. Today, scientists know that at the center of every galaxy there's a black hole. Surprisingly, the shape of the black hole is like Shiva Lingam. Inside the black hole, time, space merge, and scientists call this as singularity. And the laws of known physics do not work there. So is not singularity the quality of Paramashiva? Then the whole Milky Way galaxy, where our solar system, Surya Mandala, is just like a dot, which is rotating around the black hole and shows the fourth cyclic movement.
And I'm not saying it's circular, as most of these movements are elliptical. Second, the shape of black hole is like a Shivalingam. Third, the black hole attracts everything and gobbles up to become more and more massive. The destruction quality of Shiva. To become even more massive, the destruction quality of Shiva, it grows. So point 4 is the most interesting part in this video. It's a new discovery. It shows how black holes create stars and another galaxy. The rejuvenation quality of Shiva, as Swamiji said. So next fifth is also the energy beam that will be coming out of the two opposite sides of the black hole, the Jyoti Stambha. Is this light beam Brahma and Vishnu was asked to go to the end by Shiva in Arunachala? And the devotee asked, Vish Bhagavan connects the findings for us of the modern science of the outside world with Paramashiva's revelations, all inclusive science of both outside and inside. And Kashi Vishwanath is not the shape, it's like a black hole. So this is the finding that was sent by the devotee. And Swamiji is revealing on this truth in the video. It's a very, very, very interesting one. And
so now we are going to be listening to the revelations from Swamiji. And before we go into that, I request each one of you to take note of, see, the revelations are phenomenal. You need to have complete listening because every line Swamiji is going to be uttering is going to be like a breakthrough revelation. So please be in intense listening to each line by line revelations. Make a note of it. And you're going to be sharing that with us in the YouTube chat section. Are you all ready? Great. Let's enter into the session now.
This is the scientific research correlation by Tamal Tarandasji. He has sent. I'm reading it out once more for all of you. Please listen sincerely, because understanding about Kala will liberate you from all delusions and sufferings which came due to delusions. So, I'm reading it out. Please listen intensely. And I'm also posting it right away. Post it right away I'm posting it right away in the Facebook page. Please, you can also download and see what Tamal Tarun has sent. I'm reading it out. Listen. Actually, scientists know about a fourth type of time other than day, month, and year, and that is called galactic year or cosmic year. This is the time taken by the sun, along with its all planets, to orbit once around the center of the Milky Way, our galaxy. One galactic year of the solar system, or Surya Mandala, is about 225 to 250 million terrestrial years. And A, Big Bang happened 61 galactic years back. B, Sun was born 20 galactic years back. C, Earth cooled to support life 17 galactic years back. Interestingly, one kalpa is about 4,300 million years, or about 18 galactic years. Most interesting part I loved in the satsang of 4th October when Swamiji said Surya Mandala going around Kailasa. Today scientists know that at the center of every galaxy there's a black hole. B, surprisingly the shape of the black hole is like a Shivalingam. C, inside the black hole time and space merge, and scientists call it singularity, and the laws of our known physics do not work there. It's not singularity the quality of Shiva. Then just see the photograph Tamal Tarun sent. The whole galaxy, the Milky Way, where our solar system, Surya Mandala, is just like a dot. It's rotating around the black hole and shows the fourth cyclic movement. And he says, I am not saying it is circular, as most of these movements are elliptical. Yes. Second, the shape of the black hole is like Shivalingam. Third, the black hole attracts everything and gobbles up to become even more massive, the destruction quality of Shiva. Fourth, the most interesting part in this video, it's a new discovery. It shows how black holes create stars and another galaxy, the rejuvenation quality of Shiva, as Swamiji says. Fifth, also see the energy beam coming out of both sides, two opposite sides of black hole, the Jyoti Stambha. Is this the light beam Brahma and Vishnu asked to go to the end by Shiva in Arunachala? Wish our Bhagavan connects for us the findings of modern science of outside world with Paramashiva's all-inclusive science of both outside and inside. Kashi Vishwanath, is this not the shape of the black hole? And the hardcore document he has sent stands for Encyclopedia of Philosophy on Singularities and Black Hole. The link. Now, first thing, I want to sincerely thank Tamal Tarun, I'm so happy that you sent this. Thank you. So now I can elaborate more on your doubts and questions and correlations. That's the first thing. Second, I wanted to give this initial introduction understanding to all of you. See, discovering the science of antibodies and cure for the diseases caused by viruses is different. Making the vaccine available for you immediately is different. There's a vast difference between discovering the science of antibodies, vaccine, and making the vaccine available for you. Now the modern day science is reaching only to the level of discovering the science of antibodies. But Hindu rishis, sages, made the vaccine and made it available for every ordinary practicing Hindu long ago. Understand? Now, whatever scientists have reached is only one level. It is not the whole truth revealed in Surya Siddhanta. But even this knowledge has not become vision for day-to-day strategies of life. Understand? It is still in the levels of universities, all that. It has not yet become the strategies for life. That is what you need to understand.
कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे सभावतीमयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दम्.
Even if you approach any ordinary practicing Hindu, he does not need to be PhD in Hinduism, or he does not need to have studied Hinduism. 99% of Hindu education centers are already killed. Please understand, killed irrevocably is the truth. But the ecosystem created by the great Hindu visionaries, even if you go to an ordinary practicing Hindu, he will know the result and benefit of understanding the fourth unit of the time. The result and benefit of understanding the fourth unit of the time is realizing multi-birth truth. One life theory is mentally handicapped ideology. The multiple birth truth is the result of realizing the fourth unit of time. Understand? Truth becomes part of the society when even stand-up comedians talk about it. Listen carefully. Not just philosophers, teachers, the educators are educated ones. A street stand-up comedian, when he speaks about something, only then it's a common man's property. In Hindu tradition, in a practicing Hindu village, a stand-up comedian in the street knows the multiple janma reality, multiple birth reality. Understand? That is what I'm saying. Discovering the principle of antibodies, virus, vaccine is different. Making a vaccine available for you in your local clinic is different. Hindu rishis, masters made the vaccine for Kala Tattva available in our local clinics. Ordinary Hindu folk art, street drama, street dancers, street singers, street stand-up comedians knows the greatest result you need to achieve through understanding this great principle, fourth unit of time. Now let me get into the details of what Tamal Tarandasji sent. First thing, after reading what you sent, I started mapping. I wanted to give a clarity. What Surya Siddhanta says as Surya Mandala is known whole universe, not just our galaxy. The day when I was explaining step by step, I have to take you from step by step, day, month, year. So the next, like introductory level, I gave you the idea that the galaxy we are in is rotating MahaKailasa, but actually the word Surya Mandala, and you need to know, Surya is not the sun which you are seeing every day. The sun which you are seeing every day is Aditya. Please listen. Surya has 12 incarnations. Aditya, Bhaskara. During Surya Namaskar, you chant all the 12. In that one incarnation of Surya is Aditya, whom we are seeing every day morning rising. When you wake up and see the sun, you are seeing the incarnation of Surya, Aditya. So, the multiple Surya Mandalas, which we know as Surya Mandala, are going around its centers, Kailasas. And all those Kailasas are going around MahaKailasa. Understand? What I introduced that day as the fourth unit of time is presented much larger in Surya Siddhanta, actually. And I have to give you step by step understanding. So I introduced the Surya Siddhanta's principle in a very simple words, simple terms. If I speak more, then I look very irrational and illogical. And I wanted to make one statement here. Very, very important statement. Listen to this one statement. Very, very sweet statement. Earth rotates itself and goes around the sun. Moon, it rotates itself and goes around the earth. Sun also rotates itself and goes around the black hole. Linga of this Aditya Mandala, this galaxy. Then this whole galaxy, which has multiple suns, the whole known universe is going around MahaKailasa.
కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందకంద ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసినం నిత్యానందం నమోస్తుతే కోటి సూర్య స్వరూపిణం ఆనందకంద ఈశ్వరం భక్త హృదయ నివాసినం.
Listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. Now listen. Listen carefully and intensely. The last satsang, when I said fourth unit of time, it should be understood more like a turiya, means beyond 3, not as literally number 4th. So listen carefully. Like how we say sushupti, deep sleep, swapna, waking state, swapna, dream state, jakrat, waking state, and beyond this 3 called turiya. Turiya should not be taken as a 4th, should be taken as beyond this 3. Same way, that day when I said the 4th unit of time, it should not be taken literally as a number 4th beyond 3, because 3 is only commonly known for the Western scientists. That's the reason I use the word 4th. If I exactly map, it may go multiple. Like this galaxy rotates on this galaxy's Kailasa, and all these Kailasas go around MahaKailasa. So it is going to go multiple layers. As I said, the sun which you are seeing every day is described as Aditya, incarnation of Surya in Surya Siddhanta. Surya says, in my own reflection, I reflect myself like a Paramashiva, reflects and extends himself as Parashiva and Aparashiva, and Parashiva reflects himself as Mahasadashiva, and Mahasadashiva reflects himself as Sadashiva, and Sadashiva reflects himself as Shiva. Shiva only we are all worshipping and meditating. So understand how Paramashiva reflects into Parashiva and Aparashiva, how Parashiva reflects into Mahasadashiva, Mahasadashiva into Sadashiva, Sadashiva into Shiva. Same way, Surya reflects into Aditya. Aditya only is seen by all of us through our eyes every day. So the galaxy which we are seeing, as per Surya Siddhanta, is not just Milky Way. All the known, imaginable, comprehensible, visualizable universe, whole Vyakta, manifest, is considered as Surya Mandala in Surya Siddhanta. As per Surya Siddhanta, whole known universe is Surya Mandala. All the manifest Vyakta is Surya Mandala. Avyakta is dark matter. So the whole manifest Vyakta, known universe, is going around inside Avyakta, the dark energy, on MahaKailasa. MahaKailasa is the center, the dark matter, the dark energy is the base foundation on which the whole known universe is going around. Whole known universe is going around MahaKailasa, floating in the dark matter. So everything manifested, Vyakta, is Surya Mandala. Now, what Tamal Tarandas has sent, that scientists have discovered, is you are talking more about Milky Way, the whole galaxy. But see, when you say Surya Mandala, you try to represent or describe the whole galaxy. But when I say the word Surya Mandala, I mean the whole known universe, manifest. So, if I have to map based on what science have tried to understand, reach, I should introduce a new word, like a Tuyatita. The word Tuya is not complete enough, so I have to introduce the word Tuyatita, like that. Now, I have to introduce the word, not just 4th unit of time, the next level units of time. That's why I call it vertical time zone. So understand? Very interesting statement I wanted to make now. Listen. Anything which exists goes round itself, can go round itself, its microcosmic existence, and it can go round its macrocosm. Very paradoxical statement. Listen. Anything which exists can rotate within itself, its microcosmic existence, and it can go around the whole macrocosm. So now, the next revelation is, even MahaKailasa, Paramashiva, is going round himself, means he is doing Swapradakshina, and around him, the whole universe is going around. Listen carefully. So, the next, it's not conclusion, it's a revelation. Anything which can rotate within itself is the reflection of Paramashiva. If you can will and center your consciousness with this powerful cognition, this moment, you can connect with Paramashiva, who is center of the MahaKailasa. Listen. Paramashiva, who is center of the MahaKailasa, who is also going around within himself. Swapradakshina, Atma Pradakshina. Anything which is doing Atma Pradakshina, all its centers are one and the same. I'm not saying connected to one and the same. No, I'm saying one and the same. If you can will, what is inside your center is the center of this planet Earth, is the center of the Aditya, is the center of Surya, Aditya's ultimate version, is the center of Paramashiva, Surya's ultimate version. So, I am not saying all of us are connected, I am saying all of us are one and the same. Anything which can rotate itself can rotate macrocosm. Anything which can rotate itself in microcosmic level, who can do Atma Pradakshina, can do Paramatma Pradakshina, can do if you can do microcosmic rotation, you can do macrocosmic rotation. So anything which does microcosmic rotation, Atma Pradakshina, Swapradakshina, is center of the cosmos, MahaKailasa, Paramashiva. Listen. Explain every line the questions Tamil has asked. First, I want you to understand step by step, so you grasp this whole principle of Kala Tattva. My job is most difficult because I am talking online, literally to the public. Anyone can walk in and just troll without even having the patience to listen. I'm not talking to a selected group, small group, who are already educated, initiated. I'm talking to the whole world. So I have to talk in the language which the whole world understands, and I have to talk about the great truths which only initiated people can internalize. But I'll do it. I can do it. Paramashiva has given a beautiful tongue where Saraswati is alive. The greatness of Saraswati is she can be a flood, enriching the whole land, and she can be just a beautiful cup of water to quench your thirst. She can be both simultaneously. So she can answer the masses and she can individually quench your thirst. Saraswati can do both. With the grace of Paramashiva, Saraswati herself is residing in this tongue, so she will explain. Just have a little patience. So step by step, I'll reveal these truths. Understand. The great Hindu visionaries made this extraordinary science of Kala Tattva as a vaccine available to every individual who is born in practicing Hindu ecosystem. If you are born in Hindu ecosystem, the first thing they will do to name you, they will have to do the whole horoscope astrology, the horoscope chart, astrological chart. The Jyotish chart will be developed. The chart fundamentally talks about multiple birth. And even your naming is done with the idea that we are born again and again. The moment you start evolving, even recognizing your individuality, listen carefully, listen to this statement. I want to make this statement, you see. Before even I could recognize my individuality and develop the ideas of what is good for me, bad for me, right for me, wrong for me, what is my taste, what is my pleasure, what is my pain, what is my pleasure, what is my pain, before even I started building my individuality, my masters made me realize I am expression of the powerful principle, cosmic principle. So that is why I was never an individual. I was, is, will be manifestation of a principle. Listen. Nothing called individuality even sprouted in this body. Before even something called individual, pain, pleasure, good, bad, taste could develop in this body, my masters have made me realize and manifest the highest principles of the cosmos in this body. So before even that individuality is awakened, I realized I am a principle, not individual. So I was a principle, manifestation of a principle. I am a manifestation of principle. I will be manifestation of principle. Understand? Listen to the next statement I'm making. Same way, every Hindu born in Hindu ecosystem is at least supported and helped with thousands of great principles and powerful cognitions. Even if he builds an individuality, it will be very helpful and it will be a jumping board for enlightenment, for liberation. The moksha-centric individualities are only allowed to build due to the large amount of powerful cognitions infused into every child born in Hindu ecosystem. Like how in the West, when a child is born, so many different vaccines are given for his healthy future. In Hindu ecosystem, when a child is born, so many powerful cognitions are given for his enlightened future. So even if he builds an individuality, it will be focused, centered on Jivan Mukti and liberation. That is what I'm trying to convey through last few satsangs. Still, science has not completely understood even about Kala Tattva, the details and depths with which Surya Siddhanta is revealing. That's one statement. Second, even what the science is catching up is more like discovering the principle of antibodies. It has not yet become vaccine and available for every individual who is born in the science-based ecosystems. See, there are many modern science-based ecosystems all over the world. Practically almost all cities are modern science-based ecosystems. It's not that every child born in the modern science-based ecosystem got the benefit of this fourth dimension, fourth unit of time's discovery and realization. But every child born in Hindu ecosystem reaps the benefit of the knowledge of fourth unit of time, the multiple life theory. I wanted you to know the whole Hindu economy, which was the richest till 300 years before, was sustainable, non-exploiting, coexisting, never destructive to nature and planet Earth. But the non-Hindu wealth system, please listen, the non-Hindu wealth system is extremely exploiting, greed-based. It is selling the planet Earth to generate wealth and to demonstrate that you have something more than others have, which is dangerous. This whole climate change, multiple other destructions, extremely destruction-based wealth. Hinduism is absolutely non-violent. Understand, in Hindu tradition, a river is a living entity. Everything is a living entity. As long as the Hindu ecosystem was alive, no one will do 1, 2, 3 inside a river. It's a living mother. Because the respect for the Hindu ecosystem is gone. Once the Gurukuls have gone, Hindu ecosystem, Hindu education system is gone. So naturally you can do everything 1, 2, 3, everything in a river. As long as Hindu ecosystem was alive, no one will dare to do 1, 2, 3 inside the river. It is crime. It is crime. Elaborately described even in Kamikagama that you can't do 1, 2, 3 in a river or any water body, common water body. Anyhow, listen. I wanted to make you all understand the superconscious principles just by being followed makes you realize delusion is neither required nor exists. Liberation is natural flow of existence. I wanted all of you to read the correlations sent by Kailasa, which I already uploaded in Facebook page. Please read this. I wanted to explain more detail, elaborate each point one by one. Now with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Such a powerful revelation from Swamiji. What are the clicks? I had mentioned earlier that we are going to be listening to you, sharing all your clicks. What are the understandings and the clicks you are having? So I request all of you now, please take a moment, share with us what are the clicks that each of you received. Now, Swamiji has literally busted so many myths that we carry about the planets, planetary positions. Like the very understanding that you have, the very cognition that you operate from, changes completely, right? How many of you click with this? Makela Berosa is saying, I heard this satsang before, but it is landing on me much differently now. Beautiful, Makela. Let me tell you something. Because your inner space has transformed so much, right? Like so much evolution has happened in your inner space. That is the reason you are able to receive this whole thing so differently. The inner space has expanded like anything. I request each one of you, Kala Bervaya, Ma Kalyani, Kela Berosa, David Fong, Rajesh Maharaj, Ma Anandeshwari, and John Felcher, Rodriguez, Ma Sahai Sandra, and Ma Eva Anderson. I'm just calling out a few of your names. I'm listening to YouTube chat and calling out a few of your names. I request each one of you, every single viewer that is there here with us. I see many of you watching us now. Write and post in the comment. What are clicks that you just had? Please take a few minutes and post it now. Excuse me. Excuse me. One Roberts is saying, spinning on itself, health special, Milky Way, planet Earth, all spin on themselves. Didn't realize it until now. Nice. See, I request every one of you to share. Thank you, one Roberts. Thank you so much for sharing. See, the clicks, powerful cognitions that you are getting, right? This will decide how much you are able to grasp, digest, assimilate, and use that in your day-to-day life. It's very, very important that you get these powerful cognitions inside you. It's very, very. Because every one of you, please go ahead and post it here in the chat. What are the powerful cognitions you all got? Please post it now. And so excited that Omar Colin is asking, want to double check, is there more darshan today? Yes, there is Bhakti Bonanza.
And it's the 48 hours free of darshan. So you're going to be here 48 hours.
We are going to be having more and more and more darshans. That's going to be continuously happening. And it's the 48 hours of feast, I would say, spiritual feast that we're going to be having. Rodriguez is saying, universe is so vast. We still have to discover a lot. It's unimaginable. Actually, Rodriguez, that's a beautiful point you brought out. There's a meditation technique, right? Just start cognizing infinity. Like many times when you say planets, when you say universe, we have one picture in our head. Okay, you remember some of these photos taken by NASA in your head. That's all. And we just imagine, okay, this universe, right? Like there's so many stars beyond our imagination. And we just cut ourselves there. But now, when you start expanding, and start thinking through, start trying to grasp, cognize all the different stars, the universes that are there. Just start cognizing them. you suddenly have such a huge shift in your inner space. Like suddenly you see how that inner space is able to conceive a lot more powerful cognitions. You're very understanding about life will change. That if you're stuck with tiredness, you're stuck with boredom. So these are the common things that we fall into usually. So now you can change it this year. You can be a new person this year. Start cognizing infinity. Start cognizing. Increase your conscious elasticity. Increase it. Like start cognizing. Start visualizing. When you say universe, when you say infinity, just start visualizing it more, more, and more. You'll start seeing how your inner space just expands more, more, and more. Now, Kailasa is sharing. What I got is that we are one and the same. And when I do 108 Surya Namaskar, I can cognize all color of Surya's manifestations. That is true, ma. The 12 different names of Surya Bhagavan are mentioned when we chant and do the Surya Namaskar. That's a beautiful point you brought it. I also want to ask each of you, Omar, Colin, Oman Robles, Makela, Rodriguez, Makalyani. Now, all of you, please share with us. What did you click with? I want you all to go more deeper inside you. Look in. Look. Just remember the powerful revelations. What were you able to map? Please write it here. Makela is asking. So, is all of the known universe Bhuloka? Yes. Swamiji says, whatever we know and whatever we are imagining, to whatever extent you can imagine, it's still only Bhuloka. It is just Bhuloka. It's like it was the other day I was watching a video, a scientific video on understanding what are the sorry. I was just seeing a video where it explains what are the different 11 dimensions according to science. So I was seeing that video and I understood how as a perception level changes, right? Like when someone is just living in one dimensional world, for them anything even two dimensional will look like something beyond their imagination. So when we are talking about so many the 11 different dimensions and the different existence, it's you can only imagine, but whatever you're imagining is still your imagination. You do not know what the reality is. So only when we start experiencing it, we start manifesting it. I request all of you, please take a few minutes. Before very shortly, we're going to enter the darshan, but before that, I want to hear from each one of you. What are your understandings? Because your understandings are going to play a huge role in the way you're going to cognize things. Please share with us. What did you understand? What are the things that you have? Because that will also show the intense listening that you're carrying in inner space, and that intense listening will manifest its powers inside.
And actually, like she was explaining, the entire known universe that is in front of us and what we understand, perceive about it, the more and more you start cognizing the expansion of the universe, your brain will start developing subtle brain rules which can understand and which can start grasping these subtle cosmic truths in front of us. This is very, very powerful because when you start understanding the known universe, when you start grasping the known universe in front of you, knowing the unknown will become so much more easier and juicier for you.
Yes. And Martha Watson is asking, what does Bhuloka mean? Bhuloka is a Sanskrit terminology for the entire plane of existence of where we are right now. There are totally 14 different planes of existence. And whatever we are understanding as universe, galaxies, see, planet Earth, the solar system, Milky Way galaxy, and the entire galaxies that we are a part of, all of these form the Bhuloka, the known universe that we are having, and what the scientists are imagining as what is existing. Like there's some discoveries of what is the biggest sun in our universe, what is the biggest star that we have, and how many galaxies are there. All of these things, whatever we know, put together is Bhuloka. Now, above this and below this, there are totally 14 different planes of existence. There's like 7 above, 7 below. So this is 14 totally. 7 and 7 together, 14 is a total planes of existence, which we call as 14 different lokas. And as and when your space raises, right, like more and more your frequency in which you exist, right, you will travel more and more towards the higher lokas.
And another important point to add to it is, though your existence in each lokas, you actually exist in all the 14 lokas simultaneously. Like right now, there are 14, all the 14 lokas has one Nithyananda, and all the 14 lokas has one version of you. Imagine. So all the 14 lokas, your existence happens. Like you with a snake body and your face is Nagaloka. You with a Rishi body and your face is in Tapoloka. So your face, your identity with your face is the same, but your bodies are different in each of these lokas, but your face is exactly the same. And do you know one thing that connects you to all the 14 lokas? Right now, as you breathe in, all the 14 lokas existence of you breathes in.
Actually, you can, Martha Watson, we invite you to join for the upcoming MahaParamashivoham. The sign up link is right here below. You can see the link. And in this program, you will experientially understand this different planes of existence, and you will also learn science, and you'll also, like Swamiji, literally lift you to the high planes of existence. And Juan Roberts is saying, it clicked upon me that Swamiji is beyond science itself. I'm just so happy to have him in my life. It's so true. This can be nice. Like, we will never ever imagine even the most wildest of our dreams that we ever know about reality or even think on these lines, right? Now, all of us are learning, living, understanding, and every moment that we are existing, we are using it for the purpose why we assume this body. We are not here to waste our time anything else, but we know we enjoy everything and we are focused on the purpose why we assume this body. So, really, Swamiji is a huge blessing. Cosmos showering himself upon us much, much more than what we asked for. See many other comments coming up. You all can keep posting here.
Each of you can share with us how each of you are understanding. Any questions that you have, you can post it. So actually, everyone, as I'm really going through the comments, right, it's really seeing that it's really nice to see that how each of you are clicking with it, how each of you are reverberating, how each of you are understanding with it.
And before we go more further, I'm going to share some secret tips that Swamiji shared about Navagravas. You can be ready with your pen and paper, or you can even post these on Facebook, tagging Swamiji. You can even tweet these tips. These are like more like secrets revealed about each planet. Some of the secrets that Swamiji said, I'm going to be sharing with all of you. Are you all ready to listen to it? Great. So Swamiji had actually recommended what you can do when each of the planetary positions are in the peak in your horoscope or for you. When you know your sun energy is peak, Swamiji suggested spend your time more and more on unclutching and enlightenment. When your sun energy is in its peak, that's the best time to spend more on enlightenment, unclutching, and living those times. Second, when your Shukra
the Shukra energy, when that is high, go and take risk in any investment, any business, money related, any pleasure, like you want to propose to someone, or you want to do anything, like you want to buy something, you want to invest in something, anything, wherever you want to invest in something, where it's more like a risk that you are taking. Take that risk, whether it's your money, your luxury, your vacation, any kind of pleasures. Whenever Shukra is high, when you know the Shukra energy is high, go ahead and take that risk, because Shukra will manifest it for you. How cool, right? We can just like see, when you know when to do what, and you know the result of it, like literally you know the whole thing, and you know the game of it.
And sounds beautifully makes us experience that friendliness with the 9 planets. It's not like so scary, or it's not like common misconceptions that's carried around the world. So you actually have such a, how you can experience what you should do and what you should not, and how you can relate to the 9 planets.
And Swami also told one more thing is, like, whenever your Brihaspati, your Guru, Brihaspati is high, I think you call it Jupiter, when Jupiter is the energy of Jupiter, when Guru energy, I use more Sanskrit terminologies because it's like more authentic. So whenever your Jupiter, your Guru energy is high, do all the right things. Like, for example, you want to build a temple, you want to do something that's right for you. Shukra is for anything pleasure, and Guru is for anything that's right for you. Go ahead and do it. You will see how Shukra just showers on you. Like, for example, you can, if you want to build a temple, whenever the Guru is high, just go and do it. You'll see how Guru will shower on you, and you'll always be successful in that. Just even having these basic understandings about the grahas. You don't need to become an astrologer for this, but just this basic knowledge, like what Swami is reading, you will see how much it empowers you in your life. You'll be so successful. None of your efforts will go wasted. You will have like the maximum productivity in your day. And there's also another technique Swami shared. Whenever your pingala, the right side breathing, is stronger than the left side breathing, like the right nostril is more active than the left nostril, that is the best time. You can sit and do all your visualization, planning, strategizing. That's the best time. All the creating things, unclutching, visualization, expansion, business plans, you'll definitely be successful, because your brain will be able to cognize without blind spot. See, cognizing, your ability to cognize without blind spot is success. And that will happen when your pingala, the right side nostril, that breathing is more stronger than the left side. And whenever your Rahu is high, right? When the Rahu energy is high, do not focus on anything other than taking revenge on your enemies. You don't need to actually go and do something to your enemies. Just even if you remember, that is enough. You'll see those enemies will just get destroyed by Rahu. Your enemy will get destroyed. Like Rahu's energy is like that. Like this, Swamiji has given detailed revelation, mapping every single graha to how it manifests in your life. How Swamiji just, like literally gives like a map. So you can actually use it. Like Swamiji also revealed about gemology, Swamiji revealed about like what stones you can have, and Swamiji revealed about Vastu Shastra. Now in MahaParamashivoham, that's the best thing. Like in the MahaParamashivoham, you're going to be learning all these directly from Swamiji.
And the best part is that each of these is like such a profound secret. Like, people need to spend a lot, learn a lot, and even then they're not be sure of authentic. The resources are authentic, and they're getting it. And we're all really blessed and fortunate that we're having Swamiji who's very revealing to this to all of us. Now, each of this is not just a mere philosophy to understand, they practically have an impact on you. There are so many people who have manifested miracles just by sitting and receiving the Diksha from Swamiji via video conferencing. See, it's not just Swamiji reveals his truth. He transmits that to us as an experience. Like we have a beautiful sharing from one of the devotees, how she manifested job just by sitting on Zoom and attending Swamiji's programs. Let us listen to it now.
Nithyananda. My name is Neenal Kasheti from Melbourne, Australia. Today I want to share my experience of Paramashivoham level day 1 and day 6. But before starting Paramashivoham, when I decided to do Paramashivoham, there were few miracles that happened with me. The first miracle was that I manifested dollars in my account. I always had a thought that if I want to manifest money, it should come to my account from nowhere. So exactly that was my thought pattern where I wanted to manifest, and Swamiji manifested that thing for me. And the next thing was about the job, a full-time job. I am presently working as a part-time employee, but I wanted a full-time job and work from home opportunities. And I was just, while doing my everyday puja, Guru Puja and Shiv Puja, I just put this thought in front of Swamiji, like, this is what I want. And I just carried on with my day-to-day life. I didn't even apply anywhere. It was just in my thoughts. So within a week, my friend just called me and said that there is a vacancy in my office and I've already applied your name. And within a week, I gave 2 interviews and they gave me an offer letter. And I am joining on 2nd or 5th of September. So these 2 miracles happened. And on the day when I joined Paramashivoham level 1, that day, the experience is like, I cannot explain that in words. I think words will not do the justice what I'm feeling. Swamiji worked on all of our 7 chakras and 5 koshas. Before coming to Swamiji, I would say I had a lot of fears, like immense fears, known, unknown, whatever. I used to go into panic mode, anxiety, you can say that. And I think I never took bold decisions in my life because of that. But when on day 1, when he worked on all of that, I felt a burden was released from my body. As if there is no burden, I am really free to do what I want in my life. And yesterday itself, I just got a click that what, I have to face my fears. If I don't face my fears, I will not be able to live my life to the fullest. And everyone will have fears. How you face that matters. So I feel that this is a very big lesson I learned, or with his grace, that he is blessing me to face my fears. And I feel really good because doing this video as well. This is the first time I'm coming like this on the video and giving my experiences. This proves that I'm facing my fears. I would suggest whoever is watching this, Swamiji is here to fulfill all our wishes and dreams and fulfill us and give us complete completion. So please join Paramashivoham level 3. Don't miss it.
Success is not just the zeros you see in your bank balance. It is your conscious sovereignty. It is you feeling so good about you. You celebrating your own existence.
apologies for that. I hope all of you are able to see and hear us now. So there's such a wonderful sharing from Maminal Kashyap. And now we're going to be entering into preparing ourselves for receiving the darshan. And Juan Roberts is saying, had not heard of the word grahas. Thank you. Grahas is another word for planets, like for all the planetary positions. Like it's not actually exactly the planet, but the energy of the planet. So there's actually a very powerful revelation about the grahas, how they impact in our lives from Swamiji. You can definitely watch that. Actually, related to these, just related to these, so many revelations Swamiji has given till now. It's like this is something wow. So each and every one of you that are having these clicks, right? How beautifully each of you can manifest, how each of you have experienced these lokas. It will immensely benefit you, the powerful cognitions, it will immensely benefit you manifesting. Like just now how we heard the, how we listened to this sharing. Same way we can have this beautiful manifestations happening in our life also. When you are watching these darshans, you literally entangle, you literally mirror that video. So you literally mirror that darshan. When you are seeing Swamiji right in front of your eyes, when Swamiji is giving the darshan, you start mirroring the neurons, the cosmic neurons from Swamiji, and you start awakening those powerful cognitions inside you, in your inner space. Now, during the darshan, right, each and every one of you, all the prayers, everything that you have, that is why it is extremely powerful space for you to experience. It's such a powerful moment where you can start mirroring and experiencing that entanglement with Swamiji, with the cosmos. In a few more minutes, we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi darshan through Swamiji. So before that, what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi darshan? Let's learn this, let's understand this. Now, we're going to be watching and understanding about what is quantum entanglement. How does this happen? What exactly happens inside us during the darshan? Let's listen to it now.
When people talk about the universe, they usually mean a vast expanse of space, billions of light years across. However, there is another universe, an unseen world that governs everything we see.
When we go down in size, trillions of times smaller, to the microscopic world, the rules are much less intuitive than the ones we're used to from the large-scale world.
The magic of the microscopic universe begins at about a 10/1000th of a meter, or the size of an atom. Matter behaves so differently at this level that scientists have developed an entirely new set of rules to describe what's going on. They call it quantum theory, and what it says is extraordinary.
This baseball represents a subatomic particle, like an electron or a photon of light, that routinely does all sorts of weird, strange things in the microscopic universe. The subatomic version of this baseball can be invisible, can go through solid objects with ease, can be in multiple places at the same time, and can seemingly go backwards in time and change the past. This means I could throw this microscopic baseball to first base and to home plate at the same time, or change the seemingly predetermined outcome of a play while it's still going on. Now, this is the stuff of science fiction, but really, we know it to be true, or at least it appears to be true in our quantum world. We get all sorts of weird things happening.
If scientists can understand how these weird things work, they'll be able to put them to use in our everyday world. revolutionizing modern computing and perhaps even allowing us to communicate across the cosmos instantly. The key to making these miracles come true is a process called quantum entanglement, and scientists are already harnessing this astounding discovery for both civilian and military purposes.
In quantum physics, what happens to an object over here can instantly affect an object over here, and over here could be millions of miles away.
This is how it works. When two subatomic particles interact, they can become entangled. That means their spin, position, or other properties become linked through a process unknown to modern science.
If you then make a measurement of one of the particles, then that instantaneously determines what the behavior of the other particle should be. And when the experiment is done, it's found that indeed the other particle's quantum state is exactly determined once you've made a measurement of the partner particle's quantum state.
That means if a scientist observes one entangled particle and forces it to spin clockwise, the other entangled particle will immediately start spinning in the opposite direction. That seems intriguing, but it's hardly earth-shattering until you consider that the two entangled particles can be separated by billions of light years. And still, the moment you observe one particle spin, you've dictated the other particle's spin.
That's weird, because it may suggest that information has traveled instantaneously, faster than the speed of light, from one particle to another. I don't understand it. I don't know that anyone does. Spooky action at a distance, as Einstein called it.
What's surprising is that when you make a measurement of one particle, you affect the state of the other particle. You change its state.
There's no forces or pulleys or, telephone wires. There's nothing connecting those things, right? How could my choice to act here have anything to do with what happens over there?
So there's no way they can communicate with each other. So it is completely bizarre.
In quantum physics, there is a term entanglement. Means, when one energy source entangles with another, they interfere with each other. This interference can be highly positive and transformative and harmonious. Entanglement directly affects human beings. When you come in my breathing space, this is what happens. Your mind gets entangled with my no mind. If your mind entangles with my no mind, it is entanglement, thought level. Next, if your muscle memory gets entangled with my muscle memory, that's called entrainment. If your biomemory gets entangled with my biomemory, it's called enlightenment. Entanglement can move to entrainment, then entrainment can become enlightenment. Entanglement means two persons falling in tune with same thought. Entrainment means two persons falling in tune with the same idea. Enlightenment means two persons uniting beyond ideas. Understand, when you are in entanglement with me, I give my inner space to you, which is lighter than the outer space. All I do is, for few minutes, a few seconds, I make your inner space lighter than the outer space by removing the mass, dirt. Those few seconds you are in entanglement with my inner space, purest consciousness. Once you are exposed to that, by and by your biomemory, muscle memory, inner space, everything starts enjoying that space and starts living in that space. It becomes living enlightenment. This is the way the entanglement becomes entrainment, entrainment becomes enlightenment. Entanglement is initiation. Entanglement is the most powerful way. Entangling yourself with an enlightened being is the most easiest and powerful way to raise yourself to the higher level and get enlightened. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. Meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you
Connecting for the divine
to that space during energization, so you cannot escape. It's replicating the highest neural activities inside me, experiencing and living life with the cognition, energy, and the inner space of an incarnation. You just sit and absorb. That's all.
The Shaktinipata is the word for quantum entanglement. If I had to roughly translate, Sadashiva uses the word Shaktinipata. He goes even one step further, even taking bath in the same water in which master took bath or the deity has been given bath, and sprinkling that same water on your head. So to the extreme level, Sadashiva describes this quantum entanglement not only in the physical level, even thought currents. If I express certain thought current and you feel wow about it, then the entanglement has started. What is being told to you? What for I stand? What is the concept I share? And what I inspire in you only will get strengthened and become experience when I am entangling with you. The Shaktinipata with me means the concepts for which I am standing will be reality for you. I am very clear. You are Sadashiva, whether you understand or not. And more of that truth I will manifest in your body, mind, muscle memory, biomemory, everywhere. That manifestation is powers, and more you manifest, play with the powers, more and more you will be grounded into the reality you are Sadashiva, ultimate. I am entangling you for this experience. It is a pure spiritual process. The basis of the Shaktinipada itself is oneness, Sadashivatva, Shivoham. That is the basic understanding from where the Shaktinipada, the entanglement starts. So, in few days, more and more they start getting entangled with this truth. The more and more powers manifest. When they manifest the powers, they get more and more entangled with the original truth. Actually, powers are side effects of the entanglement with the original truth. When we express, manifest, we inspire the people who are seeing to come back to this original Shivoham space which they are also carrying. When you see somebody swimming, your biomemory gets the confidence you can also swim. That mirroring neuron effect starts happening. When you see power manifestation going on, even you get entangled with the Sadashiva space of the person who is manifesting the power.
It's not bound by time and space. You are teleported to that space. You are transported to that mystery. You are transported to that level, to that initiation, to that experience. The entanglement happens more between the person's core consciousness and me. The moment he decides he is seeing me, that is enough. Even if he does not see me, his decision is powerful enough for me to entangle with that person. Shaktinipat is not limited to the physics of time-space. Even the two-way video conferencing screen is just to trigger that first few minutes. They need to be triggered. That software need to open up. Just for that only, that two-way video conferencing screen. After that few minutes, you may not even need that screen. The entanglement has started happening. How I heal through healers. Each one of my healer is continuously in entanglement with me. He may be wherever he is. That is what I prove when I materialize. See, when a devotee can receive vibhuti or kumkum and materialize, same thing. The deity also receives vibhuti, kumkum and materializes. How? When somebody's kundalini is awakened, when somebody is initiated as a healer, is in entanglement with me, same way the deity is also in entanglement with me. Once the prana pratishtha is done, the deity is continuously in entanglement with that super consciousness. I can give you a simple technique to have entanglement with me. Just morning, sit in the satsang, that's all. Every day morning satsang itself is entanglement with me. If you are in the entanglement level, just physical healing happens. If you are in entrainment level, means muscle memory, doing what I am saying, the transformation happens. If you are in the enlightenment level, just melting. The very mystical doors of life opens and the enlightenment, conscious explosion happens. And my every satsang is programmed, I can say, entanglement enabled. The constant entanglement happens. That is why many times the ideas which you never heard directly from my mouth or from the discourse, you will be telling to others. You would have heard only 5 ideas, but when you expand it to others, explain it to others, when others question you, you will have 25 ideas coming out of you. You may be thinking, where did I get this entanglement? This levitation, kundalini awakening, everything happens just through this great truth of entanglement. Nothing else.
Blessings to all of you. This quantum entanglement will make quantum enlightenment manifest in all of you. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottaragama. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It's too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I am not only going to teach you, I am going to give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya. Because Paramashiva himself is manifesting through this being now, giving you all exactly what was given to Subramanya. Nothing is required from your side. Just sit like innocent Subramanya, Muruga at the feet of Paramashiva. I assure you, whatever was given to Subramanya, the whole life will be given to you now. Not just words, teachings, not even just experience, life itself. I am talking to each one of you sitting in your room. I'll make you all Subramanya.
Random. Now, after understanding about the science of entanglement, let's all get ready to experience the phase of Shakti Pada. Now, let us all get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. Today, we will be, as all of us are receiving the Bhakti Bonanza, the different darshans of the various forms of Paramashiva. Now, due to the intense Samadhi of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be receiving the alive Bhava Samadhi Darshan And we are going to be having live Bhavasmaya darshan because it's not yet over. We'll be having the live Bhavasmaya darshan of Venkateshwara further in this 48 hours. So now we will be receiving the alive darshan of Bhagavan Surya, Bhagavan Dakshinamurti, and Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So now let us all get ready to receive the darshan.
Now we are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka. Om Maunam Vyakya Prakatita Parabrahma Tattvam Yuvanam Vashistham Deva Sadrishi Ganaivravritam Brahmanishkai Acharyendram Karakalita Chinmudramanandamurtim Swatma Ramam Muditavadanam Dakshinamurtimide Chitram Vatatarormule Vriddha Shishya Gururyuva Gurostu Mauna Vyakyanam Shishyastu Chinna Samshaya.
The beautiful meaning of this Dhyana mantra.
I praise and salute the Dakshinamurti who faces the south. Who explains the true nature of Supreme Brahman through his state of silence, who is young in looks and is surrounded by disciples who are old sages. Whose minds are fixed on Brahman and is the greatest teachers and has Chinmudra in his hand, who is the personification of happiness and who is in the state of extreme joy, and he is in having a smiling face. Now we'll be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Surya. So we are going to be actually having the darshan. First, we are going to be having the darshan of Bhagavan
Dakshinamurti. So let us all now get ready. We request every one of you that are sitting here, any prayer that you have related to your conditioning, dropping your limited logics, limited thinking, incompletion, and connecting to Guru, connect to Dakshinamurti, and let us all begin our auspicious new year with a darshan of Bhagavan Dakshinamurti. Please sit straight, with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. யுக அக்னி த்ரேதையில் மாணிக்கம் துவாபரத்தாமிரமாம், உயர் துவாபரத்தாமிரமாம், கலியுகம் உய்ய அருணாச்சல, இந்த கலியுகம் உய்ய அருணாச்சல திரு மலையன எழுந்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. உன்முகம் சென்றதில் அன்பு மலர்ந்திட ஆனந்தம் தருபவனே, நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தருபவனே, கல்மணம் தாண்டியுன் இன்முகம் நினைந்திட, கல்மணம் தாண்டியுன் இன்முகம் நினைந்திட, முக்தி அளிப்பவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. செய்தந்த மங்கையும் ஏங்கிட பாகத்தை தந்தவனே, இடபாகத்தை தந்தவனே, வேண்டிடும் அன்பரை காத்திடவே இங்கு வேண்டிடும் அன்பரை காத்திட மானுட வேடம் பூண்டவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அழலுருவாகினும் அடி தோளும் மாந்தரை நிழலென காப்பவனே, குளிர் நிழலென காப்பவனே, நிறை முழுதாக இப்பிறவியை மாற்றியே, நிறை முழுதாக இப்பிறவியை மாற்றியே, இறைநிலை தருபவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, சிவனே. வேதனை தீர்த்திட வேதனும் மாலும் பாதம் பணிந்திடவே, உந்தன் பாதம் பணிந்திடவே, ஆதியும் அந்தமில்லாதந்த ஜோதி, ஆதியும் அந்தமில்லாதந்த ஜோதியின் ரூபம் தரித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. சந்திரர் வைரவர் விஞ்ஞயர் என் திசையோகியரும், உயர் என் திசையோகியரும், நித்ய ஆனந்தராய் நினைந்தே உனை அடைந்திடும், ஆனந்தராய் நினைந்தே உனை அடைந்திடும், ஹரஹர சிவ சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. ஆலமிடற்றினில் கட்டிய நாதனே காலனை வென்றவனே, இங்கு காலனை வென்றவனே. துதி பாடிய மைந்தனும் உண்டவிடம், துதி பாடிய மைந்தனும் உண்டவிடம், அதன் வீரியம் மாய்த்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. தேடியும் பாதங்கள் நாடிட ஓடும் எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தவனே, ஓடும் எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தவனே. ஆழ்ந்து நினைந்திட ஆண்டவனே உனை, ஆழ்ந்து நினைந்திட ஆண்டவனே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே சிவனே. மனமெனும் கள்வனின் ஆளுமைகள் அழல் உருவால் மாய்ப்பவனே, அழல் உருவால் மாய்ப்பவனே. மெய் சுகமாம் நின்றன் பாதமடைந்திடும், சுகமாம் நின்றன் பாதமடைந்திடும் பாக்கியம் அளிப்பவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அருணாச்சல சிவனே, நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே, கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே. நாரதன் தும்புரு மீட்டிடும் நாதத்தின் காட்சியாய் நின்றவனே, திருக்காட்சியாய் நின்றவனே. ஏழையம் கீதத்திற்கோ நித்ய ஆனந்த, ஏழையம் கீதத்திற்கோ நித்ய ஆனந்த கோலம் பூண்ட
கொண்டிடவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே வாட்டிடும் மூவகை கர்மங்கள் மாற்றிட லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்தவனே ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்தவனே சூழ்வினை தீர்த்திடும் வைத்திய சரோவரம் சூழ்வினை தீர்த்திடும் வைத்திய சரோவரம் தன்னில் உறைபவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே ஜீவன் படும் அந்த வேதனை சோகங்கள் நான் என்ற கந்தையிலே எல்லாம் நான் என்ற கந்தையிலே ஆணவம் மாற்றி நித்யானந்தம் தந்தான் ஆணவம் மாற்றி நித்யானந்தம் தந்த என் ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே சிவனே தாண்டிடும் வேள்விதனை நித்ய தியானமாய் தந்தவனே நித்ய தியானமாய் தந்தவனே ஆனந்த கந்தத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தே தியானிக்க ஆனந்த கந்தத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தே தியானிக்க ஞானமருள்பவனே நித்ய ஆனந்தநாத சிவனே அருணாச்சல சிவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே அபயம் தந்தம்மையாட்கொண்டிடவே கருணையால் உதித்தவனே நித்ய அருணாச்சல சிவனே பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே, ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே, சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா. குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா. துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அலை பாய்ந்திடும் மனம் நிலையாய் அமர்த்திடுவாய் என பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே.
Yes, the beautiful darshan that we received from the Nijavatar and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Surya, who is the source of the superconscious mutant, Karana, the giver, the very energy of giving, and how just by giving you empower yourselves, you enrich yourselves and the whole cosmos. Just by that decision to give, just by that decision to unconditionally offer yourself, how the whole cosmos simply supports your existence. Such a powerful darshan all of us received at this point, at this moment.
Yes, Nityanandam. Yes, after a powerful darshan of Dakshinamurti, who denotes the silence and space of unclutching, the aspect of the personification of supreme ultimate awareness, and and also the embodiment of knowledge and the destroyer of ignorance. So really, all of you, sitting in this, experiencing this powerful darshan, that space of silence and unclutching, ready to for you to really experience your higher frequency, and really the dhvani, the silence. Really look in, and really you will see, you want to sit in the presence of the master, for all the 21 days coming up in MahaParamashivoham season 2, and really sit in that space and receive the knowledge and the wisdom, everything. So to really raise yourself, to higher frequency, to experience higher truths.
Yes, on this moment, when all of us are entering into the new auspicious year 2023, let us provide deep listening to the Anahata Dvani, to the source of the sound itself. Let us continuously unclutch and provide listening to the source of the sound, which constantly reminds us the ultimate existence. We are Paramashiva. The existence that we all want to realize, that we are Paramashiva, is the source of the sound. Anahata Dvani is constantly reminding us. So this moment, when all of us are entering into this 2023, let us make a strong sankalpa. Let me experience the new me in this new year. Let me experience the new me in new year by exploring the higher dimensions of life, by exploring my higher self, by exploring what my Anahata Dvani, the source, is reminding me to be. By receiving this beautiful Bhava Samadhi darshan of Dakshinamurti, we take the sankalpa, we take the conscious resolution to experience the higher self. MahaParamashivoham, the program that Swamiji is offering to the whole of the humanity, is a constant reminder for us to experience that higher self. Is a continuous reminder for all of us to experience that higher self, to experience the limitless possibilities in life, to experience the super conscious breakthrough that we all want. So register yourself to this MahaParamashivoham. We are projecting the link in the screen. I request all the participants, viewers, take a moment and decide consciously, take a sankalpa and decide consciously that you are Paramashiva, and this year, the new you that you want to experience and radiate is the Paramashivatva. So take a decision and register yourself. File your intention in events.kailasa.org/paramashivoham/registration. We are projecting that link for you. Let's take few minutes to take that sankalpa.
Yes. Your decision now, to really put in, the intention and decide to sit, with Guru for 21 days. It's just you're making a testament to yourself to destroy your ignorance. Whatever now is now is being experiencing. You can just with the decision now you can really destroy the ignorance at several levels, and experiencing a breakthrough, registering for MahaParamashivoham Season 2.
Let us all take a few minutes to register ourselves for MahaParamashivoham. On this auspicious occasion of New Year, let us decide to experience our new you. Your new you, to experience your higher self, will make you realize that there are no problems that exist in life. You can make every problem that you encounter in life simply redundant by your decision to experience your higher dimensions of life. So this new year, let us actually decide to experience our higher self, our higher dimensions of life. We are going to be manifesting the 64 forms of Paramashiva. Swamiji is going to give the darshans of all the 64 forms of Paramashiva. Every single day, it's going to be MahaParamashivam celebrations. So let us all decide to experience Paramashiva in this new year and register ourselves in kailasa.org/paramashivoham.
Yes. Knowledge, Dakshinamurti. Yes. Dakshinamurti stands for intellect, knowledge. So the knowledge is power. So today you can destroy the ignorance and have the stand for the intellect and sign up for MahaParamashivoham and enjoy the MahaParamashivoham season 2 for 21 days.
Yes. So let us get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Surya. The source of energy, the giving energy. So let us get ready.
Let us all get ready to enter into the next darshan.
We will all now be having the darshan of Bhagavan Surya.
Padmasana Padmakara Padmagarbha Samadhyutihi Saptashvara Ratha Samyukto Dvibhuja Saptyastadaravihi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Meditation, connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्यं सर्वपापप्रणाशनं चिन्ताशोकप्रशमनम् आयुर्वर्धनमुत्तमं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते रश्मिमन्तं समुद्यन्तं देवासुरनमस्कृतं पूजयस्व विवस्वन्तं भास्करं भुवनेश्वरं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते सर्वदेवात्मको हेश तेजस्वी रश्मिभावनः एव देवासुरगणान् लोकान् पादिकवस्तिभिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते एष ब्रह्मा च विष्णुश्च शिवस्कन्द प्रजापतिः महेन्द्रो धनदक्कालो यमः सोमो ह्यपाम्पतिः कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
सवसाध्या यश्विनो मरुतो मनुः वायुर्वाग्नि प्रजाप्राण ऋतुकर्ता प्रभाकरः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
आदित्य सविता सूर्य खगशोषागभस्तिमान् सुवर्ण सखशो भानुर्हिरण्यरेता दिवाकर
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हरिदश्व सहस्रार्चि सप्तसप्तिर्मरीचिमान् तिमिरोन्मत्तन् शम्भुत्विष्ट मार्ताण्डांशुमान्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
हिरण्यगर्भ शिशिरः स्तपनो भास्करो रविः अग्निगर्भो अदिते पुत्र शङ्कर शिशिरनाशनः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
व्योमनाथस्तमो भेति मृगयजुस्सामपारगः धनवृष्टिरपां मित्रो विन्ध्यवीतिलपवङ्गम्
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
आतपी मण्डले मृत्यु पिङ्गल सर्वतापनः कविर्विश्वो महातेजा रक्त सर्वभवोद्भवः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
नक्षत्र ग्रहताराण अधिपो विश्वभावनः तेजसामपि तेजस्वी द्वादशात्मन् नमोऽस्तुते
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
नमः पूर्वाय गिरये पश्चिमायाद्रये नमः ज्योतिर्गणानां पतये दिनादिपतये नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दकन्त ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
विश्वाय नमो नमः नमो नमः सहस्रांशो आदित्याय नमो नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
नमः उग्राय वीराय सारङ्गाय नमो नमः नमः पद्मप्रबोधाय मार्ताण्डाय नमो नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
ब्रह्मेशानाच्युतेशाय सूर्यादित्यवर्चसे भास्वते सर्वभक्षाय रौद्राय वपुषे नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
नमोघ्नाय हिमघ्नाय शत्रुघ्नाय मितात्मने कृतघ्नाय देवाय ज्योतिषां पतये नमः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
रक्तचामीकराभाय वहनये विश्वकर्मणे नमस्तमोऽभिनिघ्नाय रुचये लोकसाक्षिणे
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
नाशयत्येष वैभूतं तदेव सृजति प्रभुः पायत्येष तपत्येष वर्षत्येष गवस्तिभिः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
एष सुमेषु जाकर्ति भूतेषु परिनिष्ठितः एष एवाग्निहोत्रं च फलं चैवाग्निहोत्रिणां
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
वेदाक्षकृतवश्चैव ऋतूनां फलमेव च यानि कृत्यानि लोकेषु सर्व एष रविप्रभुः
कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरम् भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते हृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षयं परमं शिवं कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते कोटिसूर्यस्वरूपिणम् आनन्दगन्ध ईश्वरं भक्तहृदयनिवासिनं नित्यानन्दं नमोऽस्तुते
பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்தியன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்தியன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் திருக்காட்சி கண்ட விழிகள் விரிந்திடும் வேண்டும் வரம் கேட்கும் மனம் மாயமாய் மறைந்திடும் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும்
Yes, that was a beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Surya, the giver. Just by giving, the whole cosmos showers. He is the source of the superconscious mutant Karna, who embodies the principle of giving. So let this new year be the auspicious beginning for each and every one of us to give, experience the principle of giving, and experience auspicious, more and more auspicious. If we take the life of Swamiji, last 29 years, he has only given in every level, every form. He has only showered the whole cosmos, showered the whole of the humanity through his hard work, humanitarian services, spiritual initiations, and whatnot. And the most grand happening of the whole cosmos, Kailasa, is now formed. It is simply because of Swamiji's unconditional nature of giving, empowering each and every individual, empowering the whole cosmos with all the fruits of Hinduism. So let's take this new year, a new Sankalpa, for us to experience this principle of giving, how we get enriched moment we share. So MahaParamashivoham is a program which makes all of us to experience the higher dimensions of life, the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. And by you deciding to complete the entire MahaParamashivoham program for 21 days, you also be part of the Kailasa. You also become a Sarvanya Pita manifester. You be part of the giving, the giver, who is enriching the society, enriching the whole world with the fruits of Kailasa. So let us all register, let us all take this moment to register ourselves for this MahaParamashivoham program, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Now, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of the Archavatara. So just now we had this beautiful Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara. Now we will have the darshan of the Archavatara of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam Swamiji from the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita. Let us get ready to receive the grace and the blessings of the Archavatara.
ॐ धवलाम्बोरुहारूढं दाडिमीकुसुमप्रभं स्फुरद्रक्तमहातेजो वृत्तमण्डलमध्यगम् हंसासक्तस्फुटश्वेत सनालाब्जकरद्वयम् एकास्यं चिन्तयेद्भानुं द्विनेत्रं रक्तवाससम् ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्तिसंयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपं सन्दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यप्रचोदयात् ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यप्रचोदयात् ॐ अश्वध्वजाय विद्महे पद्महस्ताय धीमहि तन्नः सूर्यप्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षान् धारयामि। मौनं व्याख्यात् प्रकटितपरब्रह्मतत्त्वं युवानं वर्षिष्ठान्ते वशदृशिगणैरामृतं ब्रह्मनिष्ठैः आचार्येन्द्रं करकलितचिन्मुद्रमानन्दमूर्तिं स्वात्मा रामं मुदितवदनं दक्षिणामूर्तिमीडे। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वाभस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्तितमं बप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूत मम हृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्ये माभेर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो दक्षिणामूर्तये च विद्महे ज्ञानहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो च प्रचोदयात् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि
Yes, Nithyanandam. So after the amazing darshan, so Surya Bhavasamadhi darshan, Surya is always, a giver. Aditya, the Adipati Devata of Surya, represents the power of responsibility. So, and the energy supplier for all the other planets, it just represents the peak of the intense power of creation. So with this beautiful darshan, all of you are empowered to access that intense power of creation and start flourishing in various aspects of your life, and really make that conscious intention to register for MahaParamashivoham Season 2 and really put you in that space of responsibility, taking responsibility for yourself to raise to higher frequency and experiencing your higher existence. So also with this beautiful darshan, all of you are empowered of the getting over the feeling of stuck. That means the limited cognition. So with MahaParamashivoham, each one of you will be the superconscious mutant, radiating the superconscious mutant. And below is the registration link, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So each one of you can make that decision now to register for the program, and let it be the new year conclusion, for you, and you're able to attend, the MahaParamashivoham Season 2 starting in February. So we'll just give you a few minutes, and really, when you register, that very moment, you will start experiencing, the possibilities of you being able to attend, the program. So let's give a few minutes for all of you to register for the for the MahaParamashivoham Season 2 program. Let Surya manifest, remove all the darkness and manifest, the intense positivity, intense the power of creation in all of you, to be able to take that jump now to register for the MahaParamashivoham program starting in February.
Yes, all of us are receiving such beautiful blessings from Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Swamiji, and the Archavatara, such amazing blessings of Dakshinamurti, Utsava Murti from Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvangipitam. And today, being the New Year's for so many parts of the world, let us all celebrate our existence by choosing Paramashiva within us. Every one of us are empowered to experience your higher self, your divinity. Swamiji is empowering the whole humanity this year with 64 manifestations of Paramashiva. Every single day, we are going to be preparing ourselves to experience the MahaParamashivoham. And already it's day 2. And now, from 9th of February to 1st of March, we will be having the first program of the year, MahaParamashivoham. So let us all decide, declare, and set the intention to start this year by declaring that we are going to be experiencing our higher self, our higher dimensions of life. And all over the world, participants, whoever has joined the December MahaParamashivoham program, have unanimously expressed that they are able to express extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. They're able to have breakthroughs in their wealth and health dimension so beautifully without any effort. If you see, every single person had only expressed that they're able to experience these breakthroughs without any effort. That's because when they set their intention to experience higher realms, higher dimensions of Paramashiva, higher realities in life, then every single problem that we are facing in our lives is simply redundant. If you are having health issues, if you're having wealth issues, you should be the first person to sign up for this program in this year. The starting of the year, you can start with this grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham. Just by you setting the intention, Swamiji is going to make it happen for all of us. So don't miss this opportunity, requesting every single viewer out there to register yourself from the link that's being shown here, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Your intention and decision to be part of this program is going to change your future. You can change your past, you can change your future, you can experience limitless possibilities in life by experiencing the present now. So let us all get ready to experience MahaParamashivoham, requesting all the viewers out there to sign up into this link that we are showing now. Now, let us all get ready in this moment. Let us all get ready for the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is going to grace us all with the most powerful Kala Bhairava energy.
Yes, so let us all now get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And during this time, understand all of you, any prayers that you want Bhagavan Kala Bhairava to fulfill for you. I'm so happy to see so many of you continuously sitting here. And I also want to share with all of you, tomorrow we are going to be having the live darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So tomorrow we are going to be having it at 12 p.m. New York time. So be tuned in for that also. Now we are going to be entering into Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request every one of you, sit with that space of Maha Kala Bhairava inside you, deciding ferociously that you are declaring completion, and you will hold on to completion. The declaration that all of us made, let us hold on to that, and let us now enter into Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka of Kala Bhairava, Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Please meditate on the form of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Shulam damarukam jaiva shankham chakram gadadaram khadgam patram cha kadvangam pashu shakadharam tata dashabahum trinedram cha sarparajopavitinam digambaram kumaram cha shvanavahana samyutam दुष्टांकरालवदनं मष्टैश्वर्यं फलदं चण्डिका शक्ति सहितं ध्यायेत् संहार भैरवम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Ando சாம்பிராணி மன மனக பம்ப உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா சதன பொடி பூசி சாம்பிராணி மன மனக பம்ப உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா போட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்பு வாராயா கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் ஓடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து தாய் போல வாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे विनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवाम्बिसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலத்தின் கடவுளடா கருணையில் கடலடா கும்பிட மருகணமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குரலுக்கு ஓடி வந்து நிற்பாண்டா காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யு பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா ஏழு கால பூஜைகடா செய்யு பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பால மோட்சம் கிட்டியதடா கோபக்கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ மீச முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா வாராண்டா அவ சூழோ எழுதிக்கிட்டு வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்கார அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கு எல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உண்மைனி மனக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா நீ குசித்த நிவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு சந்தன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டையிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கிவிடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்காரன் வாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கல கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன்
தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான். மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான். காலத்தை வென்ற கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா. வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. சத்தியம் சாத்தியமானதடா. நெஞ்சம் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா. 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம்.
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவன் நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா. பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா. எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா. போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா. ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா. மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா. உன்ன மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா. பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசுக்கிட்டே வராரு. வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு. கருப்பா உன்னையே கதியா
We welcome everyone after having this powerful darshan of the Nijavatara of Shri Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava Swami. We will now be offering our worship, gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the incarnation of Shri Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava himself. सर्वस्तं तीक्ष्णशोभितकरं श्रितजनोद्धरं कृपासागरम् आम्नायस्करोति कर्पकरं दण्डं दरन्तं सदा श्रीकाशीपुरनायकं सकलमन्त्रसीश्वरं मोक्षदं ध्यायेदं हृदि कालभैरवगुरुं कान्तासमेतं परम्. ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्. श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. धूपम् आघ्रापयामि. ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम्. श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. दीपं संदर्शयामि. अथ नैवेद्यम्. ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि. ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात्. ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात्. ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालातीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात्. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि. रक्षां धारयामि. शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्. तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्. मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्. दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्. आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलं मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलं त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहं हरिः ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् नित्यानन्दपरमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Yes, that was such a powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the beautiful darshan of the Archavatara of Swamiji, manifesting as the Kalabhairava from the Nithyananda, from Adi Kailash Nithyananda Sarvanga Peetham. I hope all the viewers are having amazing time just experiencing this bliss, this costless bliss, this costless auspiciousness of being part of this
Yes. So it is was such an amazing darshan all day, through New Year's, all around the globe, at all the time. We have had amazing darshan, and now with Kalabhairava darshan, all Kalabhairava is embodiment of time and space, and all of you, here. He's also embodiment of ferociousness. So when you're ferocious, with your lower identities and are healed, you are empowered, to reinvent yourself. And Kalabhairava also represents, the nervous system of our body. And that signifies integrity. So anything you intensify the decision on attending MahaParamashivoham now with that same intensity, you will be able to successfully attend MahaParamashivoham, starting in February, on February 9th through March 1st. And really, just with the ferociousness of your decision, you'll be able to attend this program, and all of you, just with this darshan, Kalbara has made this possibility for each one of you. Go ahead and register, fill in the intention for MahaParamashivoham Season 2, and all of you will be right there. And your new year, 2023, can be some phenomenal. It can be a phenomenal year for you. Success in health, wealth, and relationships. Just in 21 days, you can see the transformation in you. And now you've seen, the glimpse of it, through all the darshans, you've had during the day.
Yes, and this MahaParamashivoham is providing a beautiful opportunity to each and every one of us, where life is full of miracles, life is full of possibilities, life is full of manifesting superconscious powers of Paramashiva. So do not miss this opportunity. Take the right decision at the right time. This being the new year, all we can do is take a conscious resolution, conscious sankalpa to manifest Paramashiva within you. You may have attended several programs, but nothing like MahaParamashivoham. That is what is the experience of all the participants whoever had attended the MahaParamashivoham program in the December, because the level with which they were manifesting powers, the cognitions, how intensely they were able to radiate the space of Paramashiva is so extraordinary. Everybody has been sharing that. So if you've already attended the program, this is the right time for you to take the next leap, take the next quantum leap from where you are. And all the initiations and darshans that Swamiji is providing to all of us is so powerful. So requesting everybody, every single viewer out there, take the conscious resolution today to experience your higher self. So sign up in the registration form that is shown below, events.kailasa.org/paramashivoham/registration. So let us all get ready to experience the grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham, where the Nijavatara is empowering all of us to experience 64 manifestations of Paramashiva.
Yes, let's go beyond the procrastination. You've seen in the recent Sakshi Pramana sharing, all of them have done multiple programs. It's just that once you taste the honey of experiencing your higher self to a higher frequency, you want to do it again and again to raise yourself higher and higher, to just have a breakthrough and have a breakthrough in all dimensions, health, wealth, relationship dimensions. And you've seen such a beautiful, amazing Sakshi Pramanas from people who have been healed from many medical conditions, manifesting powers and manifesting wealth, manifesting health. So it's been an amazing breakthrough for everybody who has attended MahaParamashivoham Season 1 and earlier programs.
Yes, let us all register ourselves. Every single viewer out there, take a New Year resolution, New Year conscious resolution. You can manifest any reality that you want in your life just by taking this decision to experience Paramashiva. Let us all move from building sand castles to actually building the stone temples in our lives, and for all our future generations. You deciding to register yourself for MahaParamashivoham is a conscious step that you're taking towards your life. So don't miss this opportunity. Let us all take this jump, quantum leap on this occasion of New Year.
Great. The registration link is shown below, events.kailasa.org/paramashivoham/registrations.
Yes, we have been having such back-to-back powerful Bhavasamadhi darshans manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this New Year occasions. Now, with this Bhavasamadhi darshans, let us now empower ourselves and manifest super conscious powers of Paramashiva. So let us enter into a small power manifestation segment. And today we will be manifesting the power of toppling the water bottle, the consciousness over matter. We will be manifesting the consciousness over matter, and it's going to be a really exciting round where we will keep a water bottle of water inverted and toppling it. So let us get ready. Let's all take a bottle and fill the bottle with water. Yes, so let us sit straight with our head, neck, and spine in the straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in our third eye. First, let us take a water bottle and fill the water bottle with water. Let us fill the water bottle with water and invert the water bottle. Invert the water bottle and place it on a flat surface. And let's get ready to manifest this power of consciousness over matter, level 4. Requesting all the participants to sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let us visualize Paramashiva in your third eye. Let us visualize Paramashiva in your third eye and let us internalize this powerful cognition. If there is a will that is established in consciousness, which can move the matter, your hand is a matter, your body is a matter, your will, which is giving a command to move your hand, and your hand moves. Simply, just like how you're able to move your hand when your will gives a command, same way, when the will gives a command to move any matter, it can simply move. Now, let us give the command to the water bottle, which is the matter. You will it to give the command to move the water bottle, which is inverted. Let us take a few minutes and internalize this powerful cognition, visualize Paramashiva, and chant the Mahavakya to vibrate in the space of Paramadvaita. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us continue to visualize Paramashiva in our third eye and vibrate in the space of Paramadvaita. Let us give the command to the water bottle. Let us will it to giving a command to move the water bottle. Let us invert it. Let us topple it. On this occasion of New Year celebrations, just us sitting in the space of Paramashiva Swamiji and doing this power manifestation simply empowers us to manifest anything that we want in our lives.
Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism
Continue to visualize that you are Paramashiva and will it to topple the water bottle, the bottle that is filled with water which is inverted. Just will it. Just like how with the power of your will, you're able to move your hand. Just with the power of your will, how you're able to move your legs. Same way, With the power of your will, you can move this water bottle. Ma Karima, Ma Eva Anderson, and all the other viewers who are watching live. Continue to visualize that you are Paramashiva and post your results in the chat. All the live viewers can post the results in the chat. Yes, let us relax. You can see here how the water is filled. The bottle is actually filled with the water and the entire water bottle is inverted. So it is the matter. Now the participant is actually moving, toppling the entire water bottle simply by the sheer will. Just like how we are able to move the hands and legs and other parts of the body because we will it. Same way, you can see here so beautifully how the water bottle is moving. With the power of will, you can simply see here how the water bottle is beautifully moving. Wow. Yes, it's about topple. Toppled.
Wow.
So this is simply a possibility to each and every one of us. All of us will be able to manifest these superconscious powers of Paramashiva, and that is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is empowering all of us in MahaParamashivoham. So you can join us, you can register yourself in MahaParamashivoham celebrations by signing up in the link. Yes. So now let us all do one more round. Let us fill a water bottle. You can see here the water bottle is completely filled with water. The bottle is completely filled with water. So please ensure that you are filling it at least 3/4 or more. And invert the water bottle on a flat surface. Here it is a silicon. Silicon is a flat surface here. So on a tab, you can invert the entire water bottle.
As Paramashiva,
Let us sit straight and visualize that you are Paramashiva.
25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands.
Internalize the cognition that if you will, you can move your hand. Hand is the matter, your body parts are the matter. Just by a sheer decision, power of will, you're able to move your hand and other body parts same way. If you will it, to move this matter, the water filled in the bottle, if you simply will it, you can see with the command of your will, the bottle simply moves. You can see here so beautifully how the bottle is moving and it topples. How many of you are able to experience this? Even if it moves few inches, you can post that in the chat. Also, please remember to timestamp your video recording. Every time you manifest powers, every time you manifest the superconscious powers of Paramashiva, it is a beautiful reminder for you to understand that you are divine, you are Paramashiva. So any ups and downs, any incompletions, any limiting cognitions that you go through, it is simply illegitimate because you are Paramashiva, and that is what gets established so beautifully in this power manifestation.
Connecting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Let us continue to visualize Paramashiva in our third eye, and just by the power of will, let us move the water bottle.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Continue to chant the Mahavasya intensely. Experience the state of oneness, state with Paramashivam. Let the Adapa Dapa take over. The Mahavasya of Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely experience the face of oneness with
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
intensely by grace. Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
By grace with the Mahavasya. Let the Adapa Dapa take over.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Yes. So that comes to the end of this beautiful power manifestation session. Just with the power of will, you can move anything you want in this life. The power of will is such, you can move any matter in this life. You can move thought currents, you can move people's decision, you can manifest any reality you want if you experience the glimpse of this power manifestation, where all of you just experience the power of consciousness over matter. So you can actually apply this in your real-time situations, real-time life problems, where if you're not able to convince somebody to make a decision, just like how you are able to move the water bottle now, you can simply move the thoughts that the other person is carrying. So with that note, let us enter into the next segment of the day today. Today, 12 a.m. New York Standard Time, we will be receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, Bhagavan Subramanya, Bhagavan Paramashiva, and Devi and Bhagavan Ardhanarishwara. So we will be receiving the back-to-back Bhava Samadhi Darshan shortly in an hour. So let us now prepare ourselves to receive this darshan. In this segment now, we will be learning about listening. Especially today being the new year, let us internalize this principle of listening. You may wonder what is so special about this listening. I'm always listening. I'm always listening to so many things in life. Why is this so important for me to learn about listening in this new year? Everything starts with listening. Swamiji beautifully shares that your life itself starts with listening. There is huge difference between what you hear and what you listen. Swamiji decodes this truth about listening, which is completely different to what we understand as hearing. When we listen, we manifest all realities in life. There is no question of anybody becoming incomplete if we listen in life. So we are going to be listening to deeper truths about listening directly from the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us get ready to watch the video. I request all the participants to be interactive throughout the day. Whatever powerful cognitions you are carrying, whatever understandings you are having, as the video is getting played, you can post them in the chat window. Every time you internalize and post your powerful cognitions, they just become permanent cognition inside you. You are strengthening that powerful cognition more and more and more. So requesting everybody to post your powerful cognitions in the chat. And don't forget to register yourself for MahaParamashivoham. Many such powerful cognitions, internalizing exercises, power manifestation sessions, amazing darshans are all awaited for all of you in the MahaParamashivoham program. So register yourself for MahaParamashivoham, which is events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So now let us get ready to listen to deeper truths about listening directly from Avatar.
Continuously disturbing your present moment, restricting your present moment, and limiting your cognition in the present moment. For example, if you have incompletion, some incompletion happened in the beach. See, one day you are going for a walk in the beach, suddenly you see a murder happening in front of your eyes, or accident happening in front of your eyes. Naturally, that will become a deep incompletion in you. When that becomes deep incompletion in you, after that, whenever you go to any beach in the world, you will see that incompletion erupts out and restricts your present moment. How many of you understand what I am saying? That is incompletion. The hangover of the past, residue of the past, residue of the past memory, incident, situation, past thoughts, past emotions, which are residing inside you in the present moment, and which restricts and limits your cognition, which is the way you understand and respond to life in the present moment. Please understand. The hangover of the past haunting you in the present. Sometimes it can be jet lag. Just give me this one commitment. Listening with integrity and authenticity and responsibility and enriching. I give you the commitment of enlightenment itself. Anything you want, please understand, anything you want, whether it is a health or wealth, when I utter these words, I am responsible. Mahakala is the witness. Keeping him as a witness, I commit with you. Anything you want can be achieved because the science is directly from him.
keeping him as a witness, I give you the commitment. I need only one commitment from you, listening. I tell you, sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, how? Person who comes only once to you, gets healed from cancer, walks out of big diseases, gets so many good things. Sometimes people who come regularly to you also continue to suffer. They may come regularly, but they never listen. How many times you come is not the thing. How many times you listen. Please understand, when I utter the word, when I utter a boon, it will become all right. Don't worry. I'll take care. Are you in the space of listening, or are you in the space of doubting, or are you in the space of disproving my words? I have seen so many times when I utter the word, I'll take care, don't worry. People carry the space, you yourself have so many problems. How will you clear my problems? Or, you'll make it. I'll prove you can't make it. Then what can I do? I say, Tathastu, so be it. Please understand, when I throw a seed, if you are in the space of listening, you act like a fertile land. Immediately the seed grows and expands and becomes tree and gives the fruit. And it does not take too much time. When the space is right and the seed falls, immediately seed becomes reality. If you are in the space, you will make it or what? I heard like this so many times, words from you and words from others. That and all doesn't work for me. Then your being behaves like a stone on which the seed is thrown. It doesn't sprout immediately. And if you are in the space, I'll prove your words are not going to be true. Then it is like a seed thrown into the fire. Not only it doesn't get sprout, it's burnt. It can never sprout anywhere. So the space you carry is very important. The listening space is very important for me to do what you want me to do in your life. For me to cause what you want me to cause in your life, the space of listening is very important. Please understand. Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Understand this truth? Human mind exists only in two frequencies. Similar to a binary code system. Like 01, 01, 01, 01, the binary digits. 01, 01, 01. The 0 is the zone of silence. 1 is the zone of thoughts, words. Please understand. You exist like a 01, 01, 01, 01, 01. One moment silence, one moment thoughts. One moment silence, one moment thoughts. Your cognition exists in this way only. As a child, you cognize this way only. 01, 01. Silence, you cognize. Silence, you cognize. Silence, you cognize. But when the incompletions enter, that is like a virus, crashes the whole binary system. If a virus enters into the computer, how the whole computer crashes.
So when the incompletion enters, that 0, 1 becomes 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 1, 3, 4, 1, 0, 1, 5, 6, 1, collapses. The 0, 1 collapses when the incompletions enter. The process of cognition collapses with incompletions. So come to the space of listening by pushing all the incompletions out. ध्यान से सुनिए, केवल सुनने से आप स्वयं की गहराई को अनुभव करेंगे। Whenever you listen to you, you listen to others. When you don't listen to others, you don't listen to you also. Get it? Get it? When you don't listen to you, you don't listen to others. When you don't listen to others, you don't listen to you. Listen to you and listen to others. Only when you listen to you now first and see you are in completion, you are complete, you can listen to others. If there is incompletions inside, I have not done this, I have not done that, this has not happened, that has not happened, I am restless. If you have incompletions inside, be very clear, you will not listen to me. You may be sitting here out of compulsion, some other reason, but you will not listen to me. When you don't listen, more and more incompletions happen. Listen. It is like, now because you are incomplete, you don't listen. Because you are here and don't listen, this satsang becomes one more incompletion in you. But if you start listening, this very satsang will lead you to ultimate completion. What do you need for completion? Listen to yourself. If your inner space tells you you are in completion or incompletion, restless, whatever, tell yourself, I declare completion now. If there is some incompletion, I will come and handle you after the satsang. Please wait where I left my shoes. Now I am complete, I am going to listen. I am going to listen. How many of you are cognizing what I am saying? How many of you are ready to declare now that you are complete? All right. Now, close your eyes. Tell yourself, I am complete. I drop all the incompletions once for all. I keep them all out of my inner space. Declare completion. I am complete. I am listening. 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 You can open your eyes. Desire to listen. Continuously listening. When you listen authentically, you do not need separate meditation practice, kriya, anything for enlightenment. Why do you need any kriya? Just to change the words you utter towards you. You constantly utter, I am bound, I am bound, I am powerless, I am bound, I am powerless. All kriya, all sadhana, all spiritual practice is just to break that and make you tell, I am free, I am powerful, I am enlightened. That's all. If you listen, especially words coming out of completion, you will suddenly see that very words go and change. Just change your inner space. If you listen completely, even if the other person is in incompletion, you will find that out. Your space of completion will find it. Hey, this guy is in incompletion. His space is in incompletion. And you will know how to help him to be complete. Listening makes your inner space cognize right declarations. When you listen, you will find out two things. How you miss many times what is told. Sometime you will find out how the speaker is missing links of what he is uttering. Of course, not with me. Usually, if you are listening to a being who is already in completion, you can't find a single disconnect from the flow of the thoughts. I may be unclutched, but I am never disconnected. But when you speak with ordinary people who are already in incompletion, you will find it very clearly. You will find very clearly listening awakens your intuition. Listening awakens your intuition. Understand? Understand? Listening awakens your intuition. आपका मन आपका शत्रु नहीं है. ओ बास एक छोटे बालक की तरह है. आप ही अपने मन को परस्पर विरोधी आदेश देते जाते हैं. इसीलिए आपका मन लगातार भ्रमित रहता है, संघर्ष का अनुभव करता है. सुनने की शक्ति आपका अंतर्ज्ञान को जागृत करता है. Listening awakens your innermost intelligence. Listening awakens your innermost intelligence. Catch it. Catch the truth. Get the truth. So many things are said even during the break, understand? Even during the gap. Even during the gap, during every silent moment, so many things are said. यदि आप सुनते हैं, आप यह देख पाएंगे कि वक्ता की बातों में क्या अपूर्णता है. सुनने की शक्ति आपकी अंतर्ज्ञान की शक्ति को जागृत करती है, आपकी आंतरिक बुद्धि को जागृत करती है. हर मौन क्षण में भी बहुत कुछ कहा जाता है, आप उसे भी सुन पाएंगे. For a person who wants to begin the life, first thing you need to learn is listening. That is why I keep this as a first lesson in our Gurukul. This should be the first lesson. Kids should be taught to sit straight without restlessness, without moving the body, first 10 days. Even in the engineers, the first lesson, at least first full day, they should be taught again and again to sit straight without restlessness, listening. If somehow the listening starts in you, every sense will become so alive, awakened. I tell you, once the listening starts, your eyes will become sharp. Learn listening. You will not need spectacles. I am talking to you with a responsibility. I am talking in a national television. I am not promising any false miracle cures. Try. You will see. You will see. Try, you will see. Try. Inside you, listen even during the gaps. Listen to the absence. When there are words, listen to the presence of the sound. When there are no words, listen to the absence of the sound. When you listen, your smell
smelling capability will become sharp. Your listening will become sharp. Your seeing will become sharp. Your ability to receive the touch will become the sharp. Listen. When you can see sharply, when you can smell sharply, when you can feel the touch sharply, you will be so alive, so alive. You will be healthy beyond diseaselessness. Not just arogya, I'm coining a new word, nirogya. Niroga. You know roga and arogya. You do not know niroga. Nirogya is wellness beyond health. Understand, wellness beyond health. Listening can do so much. ध्यान से सुनिए. जो व्यक्ति जीवन आरंभ करना चाहता है उसे सुनने की शक्ति पानी चाहिए. गुरुकुल इंजीनियर्स में भी पहला सबक जो बच्चों को सीखना चाहिए वो है सुनना. यदि आप सुनते हैं आपकी आंखें भी शक्तिशाली बन जाती है. आपको चश्मे की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी. जब कोई शब्द कहा जा रहा है तो ध्वनि की उपस्थिति को सुनिए. जब कोई शब्द नहीं कहा जा रहा है तो ध्वनि की अनुपस्थिति को सुनिए. मैं कोई असंभव बात नहीं कह रहा हूं, ये संभव है. आप अभ्यास करके देखिए, आप जान जाएंगे कि केवल सुनने से आपकी देखने की शक्ति, आपकी सुनने की शक्ति, आपकी स्पर्श को अनुभव करने की शक्ति ये सभी अगले स्तर पर पहुंच जाएंगे. तब केवल आप आरोग्य के स्थिति में ही नहीं बल्कि बगैर कोई रोग निरोग स्थिति में रहने लगेंगे. केवल सुनने से आप अपने जीवन को चमत्कारी तरीके से परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं. These gaps I give is the moments I listen to you actually. Because in that gaps I know based on your body language whether you are restless or restful, are you listening? Or are you just arguing inside you? Sometimes people argue with themselves constantly inside them. Non-listening. Non-listening is death. Listening is life. जब भी मैं अपनी शब्दों के बीच में अंतराल देता हूँ, तब मैं आपको सुन रहा हूँ. मैं सुन रहा हूँ कि कितना आप मुझे सुन रहे हैं. नहीं सुनना मृत्यु है. By hearing, understand, by hearing, you won't understand me. Only by listening, you can understand me. People who listen, they understand what I am saying, even without any introduction to any spiritual philosophy. People who don't listen, they do not understand. केवल ध्यान से सुनने से ही आप मुझे समझ पाएंगे. Listening. When you start listening, your Kundalini straight shoots the ground center. Your Kundalini is straight awakened. You need to catch the truth. Only people with listening will even be interested to listen to my satsangs, because I'm giving enough of gaps between every word. Usually the professional speakers don't give gap, because if they give gap, your mind will go away somewhere. It won't come back. So professional speakers are always trained to blah, 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 blah. It's more like a catharsis. They are incompletion. They vomit on you, and you grab that incompletion, vomit on somebody else. I am not professional speaker. I am professional listener. Before I start speaking, in the silence I listen to you. Every time when I give a break between words, I listen to you. I speak what will make you listen. That is why my listening ends up as your listening. As I am a listener, I make you listen. I end up in making you listen. जब आप सुनने लगेंगे, आपकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति सीधा जागृत होके आपके सर के भाग में उपस्थित आपका सहस्र शक्ति केंद्र को पहुंच जाए है. मैं पेशेवर वक्ता नहीं है, मैं पेशेवर श्रोता हूं. इसीलिए मेरा सुनना आपको सही सुनने की स्थिति में ले जाता है. Today is dedicated to listening because from there life starts. Don't be in a hurry to cognize what I am speaking, because your cognition is so much filled with judgments, opinions, attitudes, personal beliefs, attributes. No. Don't be in a hurry to cognize. Don't be in a hurry to classify. I know it already. I have done inner awakening already. I have heard the morning satsangs every day. No. If you already heard even once, I will not repeat it again. Anything you listen from me, understand you are listening now, first time. If you already listened, I'll make sure the words does not fall in your ears. Second time. Because I won't waste your time or my time. I'm Kala. आज का दिन हम सुनने की शक्ति को समर्पण करते हैं. The essence of today's satsang is listen.
Listen. Listening actually brings so much of excitement. Second, it teaches you to speak into the listening of the listener. I tell you, in the whole world there is no such thing as great orator. There is only one thing like a great listener. A great listener becomes great orator. If you think after listening to my satsangs I am a great orator, you are wrong. I am a great listener. From where do you think I learn all the ideas and come and talk to you? I just listen to all my disciples' problems. They teach me what to speak next day. Whether it is my inner awakening session or sitting with my sannyasis and training, only these two groups has access to me. I spent all my time with either inner awakening participants or some program participants, NDY or NKY or some yoga meditation program, or when I train my sannyasis. Whatever I listen to them, and after listening, what is the solution? Whatever happens in me while listening, I come back next day morning and speak all that out. That is what you call as satsang. I tell you, just authentic listening will solve any problem. When you start solving by listening others' problem, you will start doing the same, even listening to your own problems. When you start listening, first thing will happen, you will start participating in life. Second, when you have so much of participation, you will start seeing the solutions. Third, when you start listening so much from others, you will start developing the patience even to listen to you, your heart's cries. When you start listening to others and to yourself, you just know what should be spoken to whom. Your words can either make you or break you. What should be spoken to whom? Again and again people come and tell me, Swamiji, I feel you are exactly talking to me. Sometimes people even come and tell me exact words which I thought you are repeating. Listen. It is not some miraculous powers. One of the basic truth is, whether in creativity or in living or in stupidity, human beings are not intelligent to be different. If you know one person's stupidity, you will know everyone's stupidity. If you know how one person lives, you will know everyone how they live. If you know one person's creativity, you will know everyone's creativity. When I listen to few people and start responding to them, it is equivalent to listening to thousands of people and responding. The inability to handle the reality is suffering. You need to know. Inability to handle the reality is suffering. The moment you have the ability to handle the reality, it is no more suffering. And listening plays a very major role in that. When you don't have listening, you always come to the conclusion before the information is cognized in you. Please listen. The moment you start talking to somebody, when you don't have listening, you start coming to your own conclusions either by rejecting that person or by taking that person as a big threat. Both will lead you to suffering. If you take some joker as a villain, you will be suffering unnecessarily. If you take the villain as a joker, you are neglecting the great problems and big sufferings going to come. To gauge a villain as a villain, a comedian as a comedian, you need listening. Please understand. It is listening which is important to see the guy who is in front of your life is going to be a comedian or a villain or your friend. Just because it's a close person's opinion, I don't take that as 100% truth. Just because it is opponent's opinion, I don't take that very lightly. In every moment, I put my listening and separate the comedians, villains, and heroes. Heroes, let them be encouraged to support. Comedians, laugh at them. Villains, attend to them and give them the right reply. Please understand, listening
is survival need. Listening is survival need. If you just have listening towards your mind, it cannot cause any more suffering to you. Your mind is also one of the close attendants you have. Because of your confidence over that guy tries to give you all false information and exploits you. I have seen this happening. It is not that he is a criminal, but he does not have listening. People ask me, how can we get to the space of pure listening? How is it practically possible to be in listening? Each time in our so busy daily lives, I can give you simple few techniques. Listen to your heart whenever you have a suffering thoughts, panic attack. Whenever you are confronting something, listen to your heart. Listen to your blood flow. Listen to your liver. It will really help you. You will learn listening. Once in a while, sit with a tree. Sit with a river. Sit with a water body. When I say water body, I mean 100 times more quantity water than your blood level is a water body. It can be anything. It can be a tank, pond, river. I think your body carries almost 5 to 7 liters of blood based on your size. So around 700 liter water, if it is there, it can be considered as a water body. Even a water tank, 700 liter water. If you sit with water body and listen, it may look very funny in the initial level. But I tell you, it will develop listening. The inner awakening level 4, the first initiation you are going to have is Shravana Diksha. Initiation into listening. I'm really telling you, listen when you are feeling confronted. Listen when you are feeling conflict. Listen when you are sick and tired. Listen when you feel why life is like this. Listen whenever you have a resistance towards something. Listening. For the next 21 days, constantly remind yourself to practice this only one thing, listening. How many of you are ready to commit that you will be in the listening? Great. I need only this one commitment from you. Listening. How many of you did not raise the hand? Raise the hand now. No, there are many hands did not go up. I just wanted to know. Okay. Now, let's take an oath. Let's take this as a commitment. Next 21 days, you will be in the space of listening. Listening should be the space continuously you will be carrying for the next 21 days.
शयितं पदं दत्तं वामे तुलं नितं मुमास्कन्धोक्तिपा वाक्कुरु देवतावकासनं विघ्नेशं रक्तवर्णं च किरीटं मुकुटान्वितं नमस्काञ्जलिकरं पाशाङ्कुशमन्वितं सर्वलक्षणमुक्तं सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदं विघ्नप्रसादनित्युतम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Let us get ready. I request all the viewers to please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let us intensely connect with the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, manifesting today as Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, to liberate us all from all the incompletions, obstacles, whatever vignas that we are facing in our lives. Let us all complete all of them with the grace and blessings of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti. Let us get ready to receive the darshan.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजा गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
नमो व्रातपतगे नमो गणपतगे नमः प्रमथपतगे नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुधाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः
लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वतीनन्दन परमदयाकर लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना बन्धविमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्धविमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्धविमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्धविमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानन लम्बोदरा नित्यानन्द
Yes. Now, it was such a beautiful moment when all of us are receiving these blessings from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the auspicious occasion of New Year, where we are all manifesting the space of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti. While we manifest this beautiful space where we just clear all the obstacles, all the incompletions, whatever is stopping us from manifesting what we want in life, let us take this moment to decide. Let me move my battlefield. Let me desire to change my battlefield in this auspicious New Year of 2023. Whatever I'm aspiring for, let it not come from the space of incompletion. Let it come from the space of possibilities. One such possibility that is there for all of us is MahaParamashivoham, which is made available to each and every one of us from February 9th to 1st of March, requesting all the participants, all the viewers to opt, to make a decision for you to make that jump of MahaParamashivoham. You can register yourself in events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Your registration, your intention simply means that you are ready to manifest MahaParamashiva with the grace and blessings of Swamiji. So whatever is stopping you from not manifesting, whatever is stopping you from not having that intention, all those obstacles, all those limiting cognitions, with the grace and blessings of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, it will be melted. It will be simply melted. So take that jump, take that step towards experiencing the real you, the Paramashiva within you, by signing up for MahaParamashivoham that is starting from 9th of February to 1st of March.
Whatever decision that you take now, whatever declaration you make now, that is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, Ganesha. The Ganesha's energy will be there. So you act on it now. Ganesha will remove all your obstacles. So with your declaration, with your strong sankalpa, take action now. Register for MahaParamashivoham and experience your peak possibility, your highest potential, MahaParamashivoham, from February 9th to March 1st.
Beautiful. So requesting all the participants to sign up for MahaParamashivoham. And while we are getting ready for the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Bhagavan Subramanya, the Ajayatva, the invincibility that all of us are going to simply manifest by having the grace and darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is going to manifest as Bhagavan Subramanya. All the enemies, all the obstacles, all the incompletions are the real enemies within us. There is no enemy outside, all the enemy is within. And just by us declaring that invincibility, by manifesting the Ajayatva of Bhagavan Subramanya, we can manifest anything that we want in our lives. It is just your declaration, your intention to declare invincibility, to declare the Ajayatva over all your inner enemies, all your inner obstacles, impossibilities, limiting cognitions, whatever is holding you back to saying yes to Paramashiva. Every single emotion is an incompletion, is the real inner enemy.
Now, let's invoke the Dhyana Shoka of Bhagavan Subramanya and experience the oneness space. Indurarunam Indukantivadanam Keyuraharadabhihi Divyarabharanai Vibhushita Tanum Swarghadi Saukhya Pradham Anmojabhaya Shakti Kukkhutartham Raktanagaragotsvalam Subramanyamupasmahe Pranamatam Bhiti Pranashodhyatam Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us get ready. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
முன்கை தன்னை முகிழ்ந்து காக்க கைத்தலத்தை மால்மர் சுப்பிரமணியன் காக்க உமை மைந்தன் உறுதியாக முன்கை தன்னை முகிழ்ந்து காக்க கைத்தலத்தை மால்மருகன் நித்ய சுப்பிரமணியன் காக்க பொறிக்கரம் விரல்கள் 10 பாங்குடனே புறம் கையும் பின்முதுகும் பின்னவனோ பிணி இல்லாமலை காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. மைந்தன் தாளினையும் இருமுழங்காலும் காக்க தொடையோடு கணைக்கால் தனை கைலை செல்வன் கணிந்து காக்க தேவி மைந்தன் தாளினையும் இருமுழங்காலும் காக்க தொடையோடு கணைக்கால் தனை கைலை செல்வன் கணிந்து காக்க நேருடை பாடிரெண்டும் நித்யானந்த ஈசன் காக்க சீரிய புதிக்கால் தன்னை குரு நித்யானந்தன் காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. பாதத்தோடு 10 விரலும் பறிந்து காக்க காலையோ கருத்தினோடு கௌரி நந்தனன் காக்க விடுதிநாதன் பாதத்தோடு 10 விரலும் பறிந்து காக்க காலையோ கருத்தினோடு கௌரி நந்தனன் காக்க மெய்யுடன் முழுதும் ஆதி விமல நித்யானந்தன் காக்க தெய்வநாயக விசாகன் தினமும் என் நெஞ்சை காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும் மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும் விண்ணிலும் பிலத்தின் உள்ளும் வேறு எந்த இடத்தும் என்னை நன்னி வந்து அருளார் நித்யானந்தன் வேல் காக்க காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. சொல்வினைகள் காக்க கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க சொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க சித்தமலம் ஒடுங்கி எங்கள் சித்த சுத்தி செய்து காக்க ஸ்ரத்தையோடு வணங்க எம்மை சிவனர் மைந்தன் காக்க காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க 10 திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க 10 திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய் பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெரும்வரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய் பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய் பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெருவரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய் சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கடந்து ஆன்ம ஞானம் தந்து காக்க சினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு 6 கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு 6 முகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
Yes, such beautiful space of receiving this Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. I'm sure all the participants are experiencing such bliss, intense bliss, manifesting the Ajayatva, conquering all our inner enemies, conquering all our inner incompletions, limiting cognitions, obstacles, whatever we have faced in the past. It is simply a past. Let us enter into this new year, 2023, manifesting the space of Ajayatva. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji, all of us will be able to manifest our reality as we want, as we wish. One such beautiful opportunity that Kailasa is presenting to all the viewers is this grand celebrations of MahaParamashivoham. MahaParamashivoham is a 21-day program where we will be experiencing and manifesting the state, space, being, powers, and super consciousness of 64 different forms of Paramashiva. Each of these manifestations of Paramashiva happened to lead the humanity to greater space of consciousness, to lead the humanity to higher dimensions of life. So when we manifest this 64 forms of Paramashiva and the higher realities of life, we will see simply there exists no obstacles, there exists no incompletions. They are simply illegitimate, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has recently shared. Every single incompletion, every single inauthenticity, every single problems that we face in our lives, it is all illegitimate. Only Paramashiva is real. That is the only truth. And every single emotion other than I am Paramashiva is illegitimate. Such ferocious declaration helps us to manifest anything that we want in our lives as reality. I request all the participants, viewers, to sign up, take that decision today. They make the declaration, take the decision today to be part of this MahaParamashivoham celebrations. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, this opportunity is presented in front of you, where life is literally knocking at your doors and saying, hey, you are Paramashiva. You don't need to be incomplete. You don't need to struggle in your life anymore. All you need to do is just wake up to the truth that you are Paramashiva. And the entire process, Swamiji is making completely user-friendly, completely enabling each and every one of us through various padas, to various parts of Hinduism, whether it is Jnana Pada through powerful cognitions, whether it is Charya Pada by providing various techniques of lifestyle aspects of Hinduism, Yoga Pada. Every single day, we will be guiding you all to Vitiya Vinyasa Krama, meaning 308 asanas you'll be able to master within 21 days. And then through Kriya Pada, by getting the blessings of the Archavatara of these manifestations of Paramashiva. It is such an auspicious beginning of 2023, where you will be simply empowered with powerful cognitions, power manifestations, yoga, and all the benefits of lifestyle aspects of Hinduism. You'll be simply empowered with. So don't miss this opportunity and be part of this MahaParamashivoham celebrations that is offered to you by Kailasa Gifts. And it is starting on 9th of February and finishing by March 1st. So I request all the viewers out there to register yourselves for this MahaParamashivoham. events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration.
Now, whether we realize it or not, we have been waiting for lifetimes to experience this opportunity of experiencing MahaParamashivoham. So don't miss this opportunity. And when the avatar has come down to give us this experience available, nothing is impossible. Just now we experienced Subramanya Bhava Samadhi, who gives us the victory. So with this experience of Bhava Samadhi, with the victory with you, register and experience your peak potential, your peak possibility, experience MahaParamashivoham.
Great. So now let us take a few minutes to register ourselves. And while we're getting ready, the next darshan bonanza is waiting for all the participants and viewers out there. So we will be receiving the blessings and darshan of Swamiji, manifesting as Paramashiva himself. Wow. He is going to manifest as Paramashiva. And today, just that simple declaration, whatever is blocking you, whatever is stopping you, whatever makes you feel that life is hard, life is unfair, every single emotion that you are carrying, just declare it is illegitimate. It is simply illegitimate. Declare your sovereignty by saying, I am Paramashiva. This is the only truth I want to live. Everything else is illegitimate. Just with that declaration, let us all prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Paramashiva. Bhagavan Paramashiva is now going to manifest through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So I request all the participants out there to please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in the straight line. Declare all the obstacles, every single emotions that you're facing in life that is stopping you from manifesting what you want in life. All the incompletions, all the powerlessness, all the delusions, all the vasanas, all the vignas, every single thing is illegitimate. You are Paramashiva is the only truth. Rest, everything else is illegitimate. Make that conscious declaration. Make that conscious sankalpa within you. Invoke the space of Paramashiva within you, declaring all other incompletions, all other impossibilities. Everything else is illegitimate. Because my Guru said so. Swamiji has empowered all of us into this truth that everything else is illegitimate. Only you are Paramashiva is the truth. So let us declare that truth powerfully. Let us internalize, cognize this truth powerfully and prepare ourselves to receive this darshan of Bhagavan Paramashiva, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. I request all the participants to sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in the straight line. We will be entering into chanting the Dhyana Shloka, worshipping the Bhagavan Paramashiva. Let us enter into the Dhyana Shloka.
कैलासवासी भगवान् महादेवो महेश्वरः महाकैलासनिलयं महाकारुणिकोत्तमं पञ्चमुखं देवान् पञ्चशभुजमण्डितं पञ्चब्रह्ममयं शान्तं पञ्चकृत्यपरायणम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham.
Let us chant the Mahavakya from your Ananda Ganga. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றதி மலனடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும்
கலை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோம். அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்ட எம்மை நீ கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்கும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் வந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோம் அருள் தருவாய். கையினில் சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனமல்லவா சிப்பன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயனா மதியினில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழ நீ ஏந்திவாய் அறவாடிட உன்னை சூழ்ந்திட நிழல் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் அழிந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய். விமுக்தி காரணே நாதிகேச திவ்ய பிரம்மரூபனே மீனாட்சி சக்தி சகித சுந்தரேசனே அண்ணாமலை உதித்த நித்யநந்தனே சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே திருவடி தொழுதோமே ஒளியாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் கேள்வி காண பதிவாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுவாகி அருள்படை தரு கர்ம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியலே
of Paramashiva. Join MahaParamashivoham from February 9th to March 1st.
Yes. Let's take a few minutes to sign up into this form that's being projected. events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Madayami, it's been amazing day, especially in the New Year. Everybody out there is celebrating this bliss of Paramashiva, where Swamiji is manifesting so many darshans to all of us to empower the whole humanity into this costless auspiciousness. It is such a moment to all of us to be able to celebrate this new year with this Bhakti Bonanza. And let us get ready to the next darshan. We will be receiving the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Ardhanarishwara. Swamiji will be manifesting as Ardhanarishwara Murti to one and all. Wow. Swamiji beautifully shared that in Arunachala Purana, it says that Devi attained her fulfillment. Devi attained her enlightenment with the completion of herself with feminine energy to be the Ardhanarishwara. Please understand, it is a completion of the feminine energy. It is not the completion of masculine energy that we may think. Swamiji beautifully revealed there are two components of this feminine energy. One is the emotional component, the compassion and love. And the other one is being the static component, the physical component of exploring multiple dynamic activities in the world. When Devi attains that fulfillment of both the physical component and the emotional component, herself radiating as the beloved and the mother of Paramashiva, that complete ecstasy, the complete fulfillment happens within us, where she radiates the space of enlightenment. That gives the manifestation of Ardhanarishwara. So, by us witnessing this, by us connecting to Swamiji, mirroring the neurons of Swamiji, radiating this as an Arishwara Murti, we will simply experience that ultimate fulfillment. The ultimate fulfillment that Devi experienced, we will all going to be experiencing in few minutes. Let us all get ready. I request all the participants to please sit straight. Let us express the deep gratitude to Paramashiva, who has simply happened to one and all, sharing his grace, compassion to the whole of the humanity, empowering us all in this new year for us to be able to receive this Bhava Samadhi darshan of Ardhanarishwara Murti, radiating the bliss fulfillment of Devi Paramashiva Shakti. Let us all sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in the straight line.
Please sit straight with head, neck, your back straight line. Invoke the Ardhanarishwara with the Dhyana Sloka. Chaturpuchatrineetram cha Shivam Dakshasvake Vamatham Vamakve Vamadhetu Simanta Kannusagam Mundubhagam Ye Ummadi Dakshine Kundalam Karne Dadam Vame Tupatrakam Katya Athava Kalitam Vame Abhayanka Dakshine Varadotpalke Vame Keyur Katakanvitam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्ता दिमि 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 नाट्य स्वरूपा ढम 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 रुक हस्ता दिमि 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 नाट्य स्वरूपा आनंद नाट्य स्वरूपा नाट्य स्वरूपा आनंद नाट्य स्वरूपा आनंद नाट्य स्वरूपा प्रलय காலத்தில் உலகுயிர்களை உயிர்த்திடவே ஊழி செய்திட்ட உமை வாகனே என ஒளிர்கின்ற செஞ்சுடரெனும் மேனியனே தீயானாலும் குளிரருள் தருபவனே செல்வம் துளசி இலை கொண்டு மதுகந்தம் கமல் மலர் கொண்டு அருளாமம் நித்யனை காணீத்து முதல் பொருளாய் உண்மை பொழுதிடுவோம் கண்ணுத கடவுளாய் கண்முன் நின்றிடும் காக்கும் தெய்வமே பிறவி பிணிதனை தீர்த்திடும் நாதனே போக்கிடமில்லையே போக்கிடமில்லையே பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து சின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் பிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே
சிந்தூரம் குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரும் மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையேன் அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி களிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
Yes, such beautiful Bhavasamadhi darshan of Swamiji radiating as Ardhanarishwara. Literally, it was a scene to be seen. We can experience such completion, intense completion in our inner space, just oozing out of fulfillment, just seeing the Ammayappan, the Ardhanarishwara dimension of the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, simply elevates us to deep fulfillment and gratitude. Wow, what a space. I'm sure all the participants, viewers all around the world celebrating the New Year today, just connecting with Swamiji in this intense bliss and fulfillment elevates all of your consciousness to higher frequencies. Whatever we want in our lives, just by this experience of our Samadhi Darshan, we'll be able to manifest it simply. So let us all celebrate this moment of having the presence of Avatar in our lives, gracing us on this new year and showering us with more and more boons and blessings and initiations and darshans and whatnot. This February 9th to 1st of March, MahaParamashivoham celebrations, where our Guru, our Swamiji, is going to manifest as 64 different manifestations of Paramashiva, empowering all of us into these manifestations, power manifestation, powerful cognitions, yoga, and whatnot. He has happened exclusively for us, empowering us to various dimensions of higher reality and making us to realize the divinity within us, the real Paramashiva within us. Everything else is illegitimate. Whatever obstacles, whatever incompletions we are facing today, everything is illegitimate. You are Paramashiva is the only truth that Swamiji is empowering all of us again and again and again through various initiatives, darshans, programs, and whatnot. So let us take this moment to register ourselves to MahaParamashivoham celebrations, which is happening on 9th of February and ending at 1st of March. So let's take a few minutes to register ourselves to this grand MahaParamashivoham celebrations. And we can enter into a small internalizing exercise in this moment where all of us are experiencing such deep fulfillment. Let us listen to ourselves. Let us really listen and see what is that we really want in life. Let's take a few minutes to do the internalizing exercise. I request all the viewers out there to please come with a paper and pen just to reflect what we want in our lives. We will be doing an internalizing exercise on listening. What is the purpose of your life on this occasion? Of 2023, when we are all entering into the new year, let us take a few minutes to cognize and internalize what is the purpose of our life. Let us not approach this question, I know it all. Let us really provide deep listening to ourselves, to our inner space, which is right now radiating such extreme fulfillment after receiving this darshan. What is the purpose of your life? What motivates you to wake up every morning? What do you aspire to? What do you value most in your life? What is the very purpose of your life? What motivates you to wake up every morning? What do you aspire for in life? And what do you value most in your life? Let's take few moments to internalize and cognize. Let us deeply provide listening to ourselves in the space of fulfillment. There is something extraordinary and special that Swamiji will reveal to you. So let us connect to our inner space. Ask ourselves, what is the purpose of my life? What really motivates me to wake up every morning? What do you aspire for in life? What do you value most in your life? Let's take a few minutes. So while you are all cognizing and internalizing, what is the purpose of your life? Swamiji has shared beautifully in so many satsangs that the real purpose of our life is liberation, is experiencing the Jivan Mukti, that I am Paramashiva, I am radiating the state, space, being, powers and super consciousness of Paramashiva every single minute, attaining that ultimate space of fulfillment and liberation. So connect with your deep self and see, what do you feel as your purpose of your life? What really motivates you to keep you awake every morning? What is that you really look up to? What do you aspire for? What do you want to become? And what is that you really value most in your lives? Is it your feeling connection with Guru? Is it Guru himself? All the precious moments that you spent with Swamiji. What is that you value most in your lives? Let us take a few minutes to reflect and provide deep listening to ourselves and start penning them down.
What is the purpose of the entire life? And what is motivating you to wake up every day? What is it? And what you as person? What do you value most in your life? What is the most valuable? Have a deep listening to yourself. Write down answers to these questions. Now move on to what are you seeking from life? How do you plan to achieve what you aspire to? And are you all your actions in life are aligned to this? What are you seeking from your life? And how do you plan to achieve what you aspire to? And are all your actions in your life, whatever you do, are aligned to this?
Many of you may be seeking for acknowledgement, appreciation. Some may be seeking for a fulfillment. Some may be seeking for Paramashiva. So what is that you're really seeking in life? Fame, name, power, money, attention, acknowledgement, being valued, or the ultimate enlightenment itself. What is that you're seeking from life? Why do you do what you do? And how do you plan to achieve what you are aspiring for? Provide deep listening to this question and see what do you really plan to achieve, what you aspire to. Are all your actions in life aligned to this? Is every single action that you're taking, is it really aligned to what you are seeking in life? You may be wanting an acknowledgement. You may want to feel valued in your family, valued in your community, valued by the society. But if you end up having conflicts day in and day out in your house, is your actions aligned to what you really aspire for? You may want to manifest huge wealth in your life by being your own boss. But you don't have the courage to resign from the current job and take that next leap. So is your actions aligned to what you aspire in life? Let us reflect and see what are the things that we are doing is aligned to what you want in life. Let's go to the next step. Now, let us provide listening to what is that you're seeking from this new year, 2023. What are you looking up to in 2023? Madayami, what are you looking at 2023? What are you looking up for? Deep question now you're thinking.
I'm listening to myself.
I am looking up to Kailasa that's being open for the whole of the humanity. Swamiji has recently made this announcement.
Thousands are visiting there. And this upcoming MahaParamashivoham, manifesting Kailasa.
What are you seeking from MahaParamashivoham? Every single one of us are actually part of MahaParamashivoham already, being able to receive all these Bhava-Samadhi darshans of Paramashiva. So, what are you really seeking from MahaParamashivoham? Let's take a few minutes to pen down.
bigger savings daily only on Shopee PP. Hop on bigger savings with Shopee till 24th January.
I request all the viewers to actually pen them down. Actually pen them down. Don't feel that, oh, I've done this many times before in past lives, past years, and I don't think I've made it happen. And please understand, every single moment is new. You are the new you that you're experiencing. Every single initiation and darshan that we receive from Swamiji just takes us away from lifetimes of karmas. You may have planned before last year for various reasons, various incompletions and patterns and emotions, you could not have fulfilled it. But now you are empowered. You are an empowered being. Every single emotion that is making you not to feel as you are Paramashiva is illegitimate. Just declare that and intensely sit and connect and write all your things that you want to manifest in this 2023. So many of you have beautifully experienced the completion from Ardhanarishwara. It's so beautiful to see. Yes. Now let us enter into the next session, the power manifestation session. Yes. Now, after receiving such powerful darshan from Swamiji on this new year, we are going to do a small power manifestation segment. Now, we will be working on moving a needle towards you. So it's a very beautiful, specific power. You will see just the power of consciousness over matter. When you start experiencing the glimpse of this power, you will see yourself successful in any negotiation. You will see yourself being successful in any relationship, because every time you encounter things which is not aligned to what you want, you'll be simply able to move because you've already experienced the power of consciousness over matter. So with that context, I request all the participants and viewers out there, let us put our authentic effort to try and manifest this power of consciousness over matter. So now let us get ready. I request all of you all to take a needle and put that in a flat surface. Put the needle in a flat surface. Now you're going to keep a needle in front of you. You should not be touching this needle at any point in time. You cannot say, oh, I've been waiting and looking at it, staring at the needle for 10 minutes. I feel so restless, or hey, needle, please come and move. No, you cannot do that. You will have to move through your will. So please timestamp the whole video recording. You're going to be placing a needle in front of you and remember Swamiji in your third eye and chant the Mahavakya. Don't touch the needle at any point in time. Just use the power of will. Your hands are matter. Your every body organ is a matter. Moment you give command from your will, your hand is able to move. Your legs are able to move. So just like how you're able to will for your body to respond to you the way you want, you can will anything in life. You can simply will this needle to move towards you. You can simply will for this needle to move towards you. You will see how beautifully the needle will start moving and manifest the reality that you want. So let's take a few minutes. Let us all sit, state and chant Mahavakya. Connect with Swamiji and give the command to the needle.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
by faith in the faith of Paramashivoham. Let the Mahavakya take over. Let the Ajapa Japa with Paramashivoham.
You can simply see here how with the power of consciousness you're able to move the matter. Requesting all the participants to intensely connect to Swamiji, visualize Swamiji in your third eye, and by the power of your will, power of your anya, you can move the matter. You can see here in the video very clearly how the object is moving back and forth based on the command. Intensely by faith to faith.
Sit as Paramashiva. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti. सामीप्य मुक्ति, सारूप्य मुक्ति, सायुज्य मुक्ति। ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम। ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम। ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम। परमशिवोहम। ओम नित्यानंद 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 परमशिवोहम। ओम Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough.
Yes. How many of you are able to manifest this power of moving needle? You can post that in the chat. How many of you are able to manifest this power of moving needle? Right. There are so many people who have actually posted your declarations of what you want to manifest. Hari Devineni saying that I want to manifest wealth, health, most importantly enlightenment. Sarvangi Pita Karta, oneness with Swamiji, love like I've never loved before, live like I've lived before. Be the best devotee I can. Oh, that's awesome. Hari Ayya. That's beautiful. So I'm requesting all the participants to post your results. How are you able to manifest this power? So requesting all of you to post that in the chat. And now we can do one more round of power manifestation. So requesting all of you to timestamp your video. Start timestamping video recording. Ensure that the needle is visible on the camera. Many times I've seen participants beautifully manifesting this power, but unfortunately while recording in the camera, the needle is not visible. So please ensure that the needle is visible properly in the camera. And you will actually place a needle in front of you on the silicon surface. You can place that needle right in front of you, facing you, towards you. Now you can beautifully will it. Just like how you will that your hands move. When you will, your brain functions. When you will, your heart functions. When you will, you can run. When you will, you can play. When you will, you can swim. Same way, will it. It is simply a matter. Will that the needle moves towards you. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye and will that the needle moves towards you. Let's take a few minutes to internalize this cognition, connect with Swamiji as Paramashiva and be in the oneness. Let us all chant Mahavakya and move the needle towards you. Let's take a few minutes. So you can see here how kid is beautifully moving the needle. By the power of will, simply the needle moves towards you. So you can take that as the cognition. Deeply entangle, connect with Swamiji from your third eye. And with Swamiji's grace and blessings, simply you'll all be able to move it.
Let your consciousness take over your matter. Experience this space of Paramashivoham. With that experience of oneness, with that experience of consciousness, the matter very more. The MahaParamashivoham. Right? Oneness.
Whatever emotions, whatever incompletions are coming up, as you are manifesting this power, simply declare illegitimacy towards them. You are Paramashiva because your Guru said so. You are Paramashiva because you're initiated as Paramashiva by your Guru. Simply how Paramashiva can move the matter, you can simply move the matter. That's it. Have that courage to approach life. Have that bhakti and courage to approach life with this powerful cognition that everything else is illegitimate. Only Paramashiva is the truth. Let us enter into the manifestation process. Let's take a few minutes. There are so many participants who had actually manifested rain in Switzerland, and beautiful way how people manifested wealth. One person actually manifested Sarvangipita Yajman by this power of consciousness over matter. So all these possibilities are simply made available to one and all. It is just you have to make that decision that yes, I want to be part of MahaParamashivoham. Moment you decide and declare that yes, you want to be part of MahaParamashivoham, you will see how Swamiji will simply move the planets for you and you will be able to make it happen. It is just your intensity to feel that yes, this is something which I really want and I'm going to manifest it. Moment you decide, you declare, you will see how cosmos comes together to make it as a reality for you. You can see here beautifully how the needle is moving.
Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva.
I'm just going to check the YouTube comments.
Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Amda Mahavagya.
Happy New Year to one and all. I mean, seeing so many of the devotees and viewers wishing Swamiji the Happy New Year. Beautiful. The conscious breakthrough. Yes, you manifesting this power will actually help you to have the conscious breakthrough. Actually, in this video, you can beautifully see how the top is moving from one place to another just by the command of will. Yes, you can see here it's moving. Amazing. Wow. You can simply see here how the top completely rotates anti-clockwise. So that is the power of your will. That is the power of consciousness over matter. Now, let's get ready to the next segment of the day. How many of you really enjoyed this power manifestation session? You can post it in the chat. You will see just these powers that Swamiji has initiated each and every one of us. It is not just for you to experience the divinity or the higher dimensions in life. You will see how these powers, superconscious powers of Paramashiva, will simply increase the quality of living. The very quality of living can be improved. You can manifest anything you want in life because you have the courage, you have the power to manifest. These manifestations help you to experience that powerful space and manifest the reality that you want. So requesting all of you to sincerely participate in this power manifestation process. Only then you will know how Swamiji has initiated you all powerfully, very, very, very powerfully. So that is why every time you receive the initiation and if you sit with the power manifestation, you will see how Swamiji beautifully manifests through you. You'll be experiencing all sorts of powers. So requesting everybody to try this sincerely right after the darshan. Sit for a few minutes for power manifestation. So with that note, let us move to the next segment of the day, which is completion. Yes. How can we have a new year without starting with this beautiful technique of completion? So all the incompletions, all the limiting cognitions, whatever is stopping you from manifesting the reality, every single obstacle that you have, Swamiji has given this beautiful technique of completion to complete all of this and manifest a powerful space within you where only Paramashiva can reside. So it is simply possible to one and all. You can experience Paramashiva within you by your simple decision and will. So let us create that space for that will to happen and let us manifest Paramashiva himself. So with no further delay, let us enter into the video where Swamiji is revealing deeper truths about completion.
Don't know you. I'm introducing you to you. I'm trying to create a paint drawing, all of us together. Listen. Whatever you think about you inside you, whatever you believe strongly as you inside you, is inner image. Whatever you think as you inside you is inner image. If you see sometime, you will feel you will be always successful in everything. If you see sometime, you will feel you will always be failure in everything. Whatever you think as you in you is your inner image. How you show you to others, how you show yourself to others, that is outer image. That is outer image. Understand? Whatever you show as you to others, usually you show through your words, body language, the way you project you. That is outer image. Mostly this inner image and outer image will be inconsistent. They will not be matching with each other.
Inner image will be lower than what you are, outer image will be higher than what you are. There will be a big gap. What you think as, what you feel as you, and what you speak as you. This gap, the gap between your mouth and the heart, that is what I call confusion in life. Anyhow, I can say anyway, source of confusion. This inner image, outer image, then what others perceive about you, whatever you may show, people will have their own ideas about you. They will perceive you in their own way. That is called others' image. That is called others' image. Inner image, outer image, others' image. How others perceive you. And please listen, when you want all the benefits from others and society, you are bound to take responsibility for how others perceive you. You can't say, how others perceive me, I am not responsible for that. No. You can't say that. You are responsible for how others perceive you. You are responsible for how others perceive you. So understand, how others perceive you, others' image, you are responsible. And how you perceive the world and life, what you have in your head about life. You may think life is exploiting, all the 4-letter words you may have about life and others. That is called life image. Understand, if you have a wrong life image, even if you are living in a palace with all the pleasures of life, best things life and others can give you, you will still continue to be in a deeply deprived space and state, because able to have a right life image and trust others is one of the luxury you can have in life. Being careful is different. Constantly being frightened is different. Being careful is different. Constantly being frightened is different. I'll give you experiential explanation about these 4 words: inner image, outer image, others' image, and life image. From my own experience, listen. When I look inside me, my inner image, I see a vast, powerful space of Purnatva, complete completion, or Sunyatva, emptiness, living emptiness. You can call that as a soul, God, energy, Mahadeva, whatever. A complete space. That's the exact inner image I am carrying. Outer image. Listen. Outer image. How I project myself. I am projecting myself as a being to transmit that experience to all of you. You can call us an enlightened master or a teacher or an incarnation, whatever way you want. You can give any title. I am a being to transmit that experience. That's my outer image. Declared outer image. Others' image. Listen, others' image. I may declare that I am here to transmit this enlightenment experience to you, but people expect that I should heal their physical pain, mental pain. I should bless them for wealth. I should bless them for a healing relationship. Peace, bliss, contentment, completion. See, the other's image, what people perceive from me and expect from me, maybe it is different than what I declare, but even then I am responsible. Because whatever they expect is within the purview of my declaration. Please understand. When I say I am here to transmit that experience to you, to give that experience to you, I have to give you at least 1000 volt spiritual energy. But to clear your cancer or headache, I need to give only 0.5 volt energy. So if you expect me to heal your physical problems, I am responsible for it because that falls in the purview of my declaration. Anything which can be done by the transmission of energy and experience of enlightenment, the side effect, after effect, byproduct of transmission of energy, you have a right to expect from me because that comes within the purview of my declaration. It is my responsibility to fulfill it. Only if you expect that I should win the World Cup, playing the football match, I am not responsible for it because that doesn't come under my declaration, the purview of my declaration. But anything you expect in the line of physical health, mental health, complete relationships, wealth, fulfillment, completion, enlightenment, I am responsible for it. Either I have to give you that. If you are not ready to receive, I have to prepare you and give you that. But till you achieve it, I am responsible. This is what is taking responsibility for others' image. And the life image. The image I have about life and others. The whole world is here to celebrate this joy with me. To celebrate this bliss with me. To celebrate this completion with me. That's all. So understand, now you also look in and find out the inner image you have, outer image you project, others' image you created, for which you are responsible, and life image you are having about life and others, pen down exactly what you have. Then we will find out the root cause of all the problems you have in your life. Then we will build the right inner image, outer image, life image, others image. Come on. First, let's spend a little time in finding the inner image you are having, outer image you are having, others image you are having, life image you are having, without editing. Please start penning down. Please distribute the assignment sheet of genesis of your identity. Now I wanted to give you some deeper insights based on your introspection, your internalysis, your contemplation. How many of you found in your experience, listen carefully, how many of you found in your experience there is a gap between how you think about you and how you show you? Means gap between inner image and outer image. Raise your hand. If there is a gap between inner image and outer image, how you think of you and how you project you to others, in this gap, self-doubt starts. Understand? For example, you go to attend an interview, you know you are not capable of something, but you sell yourself to your boss, saying, hey, I can do it. And boss is convinced and he gives you the job. When you come back, suddenly you feel you convinced others, but you yourself are not convinced. Then what is the truth? The doubt about yourself starts raising, which will start coming up in every level of your life. In your health, in your relationship, everywhere this doubt will start raising. That is what I call self-doubt. How many of you think you have this self-doubt? Raise your hand. We will have to now find that and complete. Second, how you project yourself to others, outer image, how others perceive you, others' image. You may project yourself very humble person, simple person. Others will say, see, this fellow acting. You may project as a humble, simple person. Others will say, see, this fellow, how he is acting. How many of you have experienced this? Raise your hand. You may project yourself in one way, others completely perceive in a different way. Raise your hand. Let me see the gap between outer image and others' image. Listen. When others perceive you in a different way, you naturally start feeling you are not enough unto yourself. You will start feeling, I am not enough. That is the source of all the self-hatred. Please understand, self-hatred. When you project yourself in some way, but others perceive in some other way, when you become powerless about it, and you feel you start hating yourself. I am not enough. I am not sufficient. Others are not believing how I am projecting me. That is self-hatred. Next, listen. Next, how many of you feel that you have this self-hatred? Raise your hand. You feel you are not enough. Raise your hand. Let me see. Yes. That is self-hatred. We need to find out this source of this and complete with it. Third, this is the very important thing. Others' image, how others expect you. Life image, how you expect others. See the fun. Everyone around you will be telling you should understand people more. You should be more listening. You should have more understanding. But you will strongly believe everyone around me are incomplete. They should understand me more. You will believe everyone around you are incomplete. And they don't understand anything. They should understand you and transform themselves. But they will all believe you are incomplete. You should understand them more and transform. How many of you have this tug of war? Raise your hand. This is what I call self-denial. Whatever is denying it, constant denial, the gap between what you think about others and what others think about you, this gap makes you start denying everything. See, when you want everyone to understand you and change, and everyone around you wants you to understand and change, there's a deadlock. And you become powerless. You don't do anything. This becomes a lifestyle. Time passes, day passes, you don't think. You don't walk that extra mile you need to walk. You constantly live in denial. All breakdown in life happens in denial. Understand? All breakdown happens in self-denial. How many of you think you have self-denial? Now it is time. You sit and pen down all the self-doubt you have, self-hatred you have, self-denial you have. SDHD. Like ADHD for kids, SDHD for grown-up kids. SDHD patterns. I wanted all of you to spend little time now and understand the self-doubts you have and the incidents when it started in you. Self-hatred you have and incidents when it started in you. Self-denial patterns you have and incidents when it started in you. Start. SDHD. Start penning down. I'll give you an example. If a child is playing in the rain, mother just slaps and brings the child and puts him in the house. The first inner image the child will develop, I am powerless, weak, orphan, victim. And the first outer image, even if the child is powerless, it will try to hit the wall or door, cry. It will demonstrate. I'll show you the outer image. It will show is, I have to survive. I'll show you who I am. I am powerful. And the life image, the image it will have about others, means who is in front of the child? Only mother, cruel, demon. You can't tolerate my happiness. See, now you may think, no, my mother did it for my health reason, otherwise I would have caught cold, I would have caught fever, I would have died. All that now you will justify, but at that time, you will not have any of those justification. With that intelligence, you will create only this cognition. All of you are getting it? Actually, I am going to churn and awaken the Kundalini Shakti on your navel. How many of you understood this example? When the child is dragged, there are 3-4 rules. Always root pattern will be formed before the age of 7. So the first incident you find will be before the age of 7. If it is after 7, you will have to dig out and you will find it. Always the incident will be before the age of 7. That's one. Second, all major sufferings, whether it is physical or mental, you go through in the life will be connected to that root pattern. It is the root pattern responsible for serious physical or mental sufferings you go through. It starts only from there. And blessed are those who complete with their root pattern when they are young or before it manifests as any serious disorder. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Invoke cosmic being in your identity. You can invoke Ganesha or Subramanya, Shiva, Devi, Vishnu, Surya, any one of the cosmic being, Guru. Listen, invoke cosmic being in your identity. You will manifest such extraordinary energy and higher life. Understand? Fundamentally, Hinduism is science of invoking cosmic beings in you. That is why before even you start developing the primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, understand? The primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, you start developing before the age of 7. What I call as root pattern. Being driven by fear and greed. Please understand. Listen carefully. All human beings, other than who are initiated before the age of 7 and started manifesting their Ishta Devata, other than those few blessed, fortunate, who are initiated and started manifesting their Ishta Devata before the age of 7. Everyone else is suffering with OCD. Please understand, society, unconscious humanity, politicians, everyone wants you to be in OCD, having obsessive compulsive disorders, so you can be exploited. The idea, money is security for your future. The idea of insurance, what do you call? 401k. In India, the retirement insurance. All these are obsessive compulsive disorders. You are made to believe. You are forced to believe. The obsessive compulsive disorder in the core of your being, and various stupid ideas you are made to believe, and that ideas start developing obsessive compulsions. See, in the beginning you are forced, you are brainwashed by society, mass media, cult, that money is the only security for future. Then, once you start getting brainwashed, the obsessive compulsion, it is the definition of completion by Mahadeva. Sit. I am giving you the precise instruction from Mahadeva's definitions. Sit and decide that you are going to complete with some of these past incompletion, and let your attention be on the whole incompletion being relived with the clear understanding of unclutching. Disidentify why that happened, because it has happened. With that understanding, why that happened, because that happened. Why you reacted the way you reacted, because you reacted the way you reacted. Why the action, because the action. Why the reaction, because the reaction. Any past incident has no valid, adequate reason to the present conscious cognition. Any past reason cannot be adequate for the present cognition. Any past incident has no reason or cause for why it happened the way it happened. It just happened the way it happened, and it did not happen the way it did not happen. That's all. With this clarity, relive, you will see the form you are able to remember in which the incompletion happened will melt down, will lose its power over you. That is the definition that completion has happened. The incompletions have melted down. Go on, go on, go on. Other than the form you are having this moment, you should not be able to remember any form of the past. Then you become formless. Line happens as a line only it has a conflict with something else exists. Now, this moment will not create a line. But if I do the same on a board, that moment will become a line. Because there is a base, some other form on which this form exists. If there is only one form, without the second form, even the one form does not exist. So, this form will exist only if there is some other incomplete form supporting it. If all the incomplete form is taken out, even this form becomes formless. That is Advaita. That is the space of non-duality. Listen, this moment does not become a straight line if it is done in the air. The same moment done on a board becomes straight line because there is already another one form on which this form can stand. Same way, this form in you will exist if already there is an incomplete forms supporting its existence. If you remove all the incomplete forms, this form is not supported, it will just melt down. If the board is removed, code cannot stand. If all your incomplete forms are removed, this form also becomes formless. So when a formlessness walks into form, that is called grace. When a formlessness walks into form, that is called incarnation. It's a science of completion. It's a mathematics of completion. It's art of completion. It is history of completion. It's a methodology of completion. It is the theology of completion. It is the mystery of completion. It is the mastery over completion. Listen. If the minus has to be nullified, the plus has to be added. The whole science of completion is a maths. Minus 2, if it has to become complete, plus 2 has to be added. The inadequate cognition, if it has to be complete, you have to flood it with consciousness, adequate cognition. If the unconscious, inadequate cognition need to be complete, you have to flood it with adequate conscious cognition. So, Mahadeva has described the science of completion, art of completion, theology of completion, mathematics of completion, and mystery of completion for all of us to become master over completion. I just wanted you guys to know authenticity is much more important than eating. Same way sleeping. Completion is much more important than sleeping. Whole day build your identity with authenticity. See, every step, every action, every inch, every step, every action, every inch, every thought goes on, should get aligned to what you want to be. Listen. The muscles which are not becoming part of your body only becomes tumor. Your thoughts and actions, words which are not becoming your authentic identity only becomes incompletion. Your incompletions receives energy from you. Your tumor grows from the energy supplied by your body. Don't think your enemy is supplying energy to your tumor from somewhere. No. Your enemy should not agitate you with the wrong beliefs. You should agitate your enemy with the right facts. Understand? Never allow yourself to be agitated by your enemies. Be very clear. No enemy can supply energy to your tumor. No enemy can supply energy to your inauthenticity. It is you who supply energy to your inauthenticity. You who supply energy to your tumor. Nobody else. So whole day you will see your thoughts, your actions, your words strengthen the inner image, outer image, others image, life image you want to create. Tuning your thoughts, words, actions to your authentic identity whole day and living is what I call perpetual completion. Listen. Perpetual completion. Whole day, whole night, continuously, perpetually, your thoughts, words, actions, strengthening your authentic identity is perpetual completion. If you want your identity to be very friendly, loving, never ever use a strong abusive word. Don't think, no, I want to be friendly with that group, but with this fellow, if I use the abusive word, what is the wrong? No. That group may not listen to this word, but the effect of this word will be there inside you, which will be smelled by that group. You can never cheat yourself. So understand, if you think logically, you can hide information here, information there. Life doesn't work like that. Bring authenticity to your thinking, action, words. I tell you, the power authenticity gives you. If you are my disciple, if you have lived around me and felt awe by the power I radiate, see, I cannot compare, I cannot give any other explanation, definition. I can only speak from my experience. Please understand, if you are my disciple, if you have lived around me, if you have experienced the power I radiate, if you have been awed by it, I just want to tell you one word. With all my integrity, I tell you, that comes from authenticity.
Wow, that's so many such the science of. Now, let us all enter into a small internalizing exercise to reflect and see within what these powerful thought currents means to us in our lives. Let us take a few minutes to internalize these truths. The first step is going to be about genesis of identity. Being able to identify what is your inner image, what is your outer image, what is your other's image, and what is your life image. Just to do a recap, inner image meaning the words and thoughts that you give to yourself within you. Let's take a few minutes to pen down to reflect what is that inner image. Just when you're sitting with yourself, when nobody is around, when you think about life, how so many things happened, so much pain you carry, so many attempts that did not lead in success. Think about all of that and see what is that inner image that you carry. How do you call yourself as? The truth that only you know for yourself. Let's take a few minutes to pen down the inner image. It could be, I am abandoned, I don't have anyone in life, I'm useless, I'm lazy, whatever may be the words that you tell yourself just when you are with yourself. So let's take a few minutes to pen down the inner image.
Generally, the inner image is very low, lower than what you really are. You constantly doubt yourself, very low opinions about I'm lazy, I can't do this, it is impossible for me, I'm not beautiful, I'm not capable. You constantly repeat these words inside you. You form an image about you inside of you, empowering your image about you inside of you. So please pen them down. Describe all the words, all the statements to describe yourself. What are the qualities that you think you believe are part of your all the words? What are the statements you give it to yourself? You may not tell outside, but you're constantly talking to yourself.
Now, let us take a few minutes to describe all the qualities you project it to others. There is always this wanting to look good before others, wanting to look good in front of others. You don't want to show yourself that you are something, feeling low about yourself, you're feeling not confident. You don't want to show yourself that way. Though you carry all the pain within, you want to put up some other image right outside. So, what is that outer image? I am bold. I don't care about anybody, what they feel. I'm an extrovert. I'm completely happy the way I am. I'm fulfilled. I don't have fear. Whatever may be the outer image that you're putting up with yourself. So let's take a few minutes to pen down the outer image.
If you notice, inner image is always lower than you. That means the inferiority complex. The outer image is always the superiority complex. You project a lot more than what you are.
So both are not true. Whatever you carry as your inner image is never true. And at the same time, whatever you show it to others as outer image is not true. It is only a projection, perception that you have about yourself within, and the perception that you want to project to others outside of you.
So, what are the qualities that you are projecting to others? Describe all the qualities you are projecting to others. Beliefs are a part of your external image, the outer image. I'm so nice person. I'm a kind person. I'm well off.
Inside, you may be feeling so angry and violent about everything you see in life. Outside, you just show yourself that, wow, I'm an embodiment of peace. I'm so kind, right? So, there is always this conflict between how you feel within and outside how you want to show yourself as. So, let's bring consciousness to these images. Let's pen down the outer image. Now, let's move to the next step. Describe all the words and statements others have used to describe you. So, people would have told you that, oh, she is such an arrogant woman. Oh, whatever she does is always, she never completes anything. So, like this, many people would have told so many things about you. What is that other image? What do people think of you? Oh, he is a cheat. He lies through the teeth. He never does anything but always wants everything in life. He wants everything to be served at his plate. So like this, you may have encountered others' image. What do others feel about you? Let's take a few minutes to pen down the others' image of you.
Sometimes they may tell you directly. Sometimes you listen from others that they are saying like this. Write all the words and statements others have used to describe you. What they believe is the image that they carry about you. You're so mean, arrogant. Never help anyone.
Now, the inner image, outer image, and others' image, life image, you have now is an inauthentic identity. It is not something authentic, isn't it? Now, let us take all the incompletions that is stopping you from expressing your authentic self. Whatever is stopping you from expressing your authentic self, pen down all of that. For each of the incompletion, pen down what was the earliest memory that you had about that incompletion. For example, if your incompletion is, for example, I am lazy. This is the inner image that you carry. The incompletion is, I am not able to do things as I plan. Now, when did this first start in your life? It could be in your teenage. When you planned for an exam, you couldn't execute the plan as you wanted. Then you decided, oh, anyway, I'm not going to do what I want, what I plan. So let me not do it. So like this, each one of you can start reflecting the source of the incompletion, which is making you not to express the authentic identity. And what was the earliest image, earliest incident when you started having this? Let's take a few minutes.
Also, you can write, what is the life image that you formed because of all these inner image, outer image, others image? You have formed an opinion about life. Life is not fair. Life is not, nothing comes to you easily. You work, how much ever you work hard, you will never get paid. Life has always been difficult for you. For others, it may be easy. They always get, they are so lucky, but you are so unlucky. So some kind of opinions you formed about life itself. So you also write life image.
Yes. Pen down all the incompletions, whatever is stopping you from expressing the authentic identity, authentic inner image, authentic outer image, authentic others image, and authentic life image. Let us now go to the next step. You can now internalize on all your SPHT patterns. So whatever is a gap that you are feeling between inner, outer and others image gives rise to this SDHT pattern. So self-doubt, meaning the gap between the inner and outer image, is called as self-doubt. Let us go to the next step, which is self-hatred. The gap between the outer image and the others image is self-hatred. And the gap between the others image and life image is self-denial. So let us pen down all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial patterns. Yes, now Swamiji is beautifully sharing with us the technique of completion from Jnana Vairava Tantra. Chittadhyanta kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet vikalpanam abhavena vikalpai ujhito bhavet. Just consciously feel within that the mind stuff of the past memories of incompletion with its activities as mind, intellect, and ego are not existing in me. Just by consciously reliving, by contemplating this way in your inner space, disidentified from the past impressions and the memories of incompletion, put your active attention at the space of the past happening. Relive these imagined impressions and memories of incompletion. Then the mind stuff, having fully ceased from its present characteristics of forming the thought patterns and cognitions, that is completion, you become complete and achieve the original space of complete completion. So next, we will do this exercise of reliving to relieve. Please, requesting all the participants and viewers to please close your eyes. Let us sit straight. Please take few moments to consciously forget your present context. If you are right now a 30-year-old trying to remember your 5-year-old incident, forget that you are a 30-year-old. Start reliving and relieving. Pick up the incidents one by one. Start reliving and relieving. Relive authentically, consciously forget the present context. Go back to the same age, body, mind, place, everything. Just relive. Let's take a few minutes to relive and relieve all the incompletions. Then a few minutes, consciously go back to your incident, whatever is the age, if you're 4-year-old, consciously visualize, spend some time. Remember the current context, you're only empowering that pattern. You're only remembering. So, spend some time in all the details. How you look, what kind of color clothes you wore, what kind of hairdress you wore, which room was that, is it outside? We were there with you. Every minute detail, visualize. Consciously visualize the travel back to that place. And forget who you are now. It's a very important step in this completion process to be successful, to experience the space of completion. Remember the current context, you have the current context, you are only remembering. That will not lead you to completion. That will only strengthen your pattern. So, spend some time consciously. Travel back to that age where this incident happened. All the details, visualize all the details, and start reliving. As it's happening now. Like crying, cry. Intensely relive. Not have,
immediate of the incident happening now. Don't justify why it happened. Exactly, really. Don't give him the reasons why that incident happened. Why you have to behave like that? If you justify, it will not lead you to completion. Visualize all the details. Feel to release. Relax. Relax and settle down. Let us relax and settle down. I request all the participants and the viewers to have some water and settle down. Deeply relax. With Swamiji's praise and blessing, all of you will be able to experience that complete completion from all the incompletions, limiting cognitions, emotions that haunt you, every single smaller identity that you experience, you'll be able to liberate yourself from that. Now, let us enter into the power manifestation session, where we will be experiencing or manifesting levitation of object inside the water. It is a very interesting power. We will be manifesting this. So requesting all the participants to start your timestamp video recording and ensure that both the water and the object are visible in the camera. So just have object. We are going to place an object inside the water. You can actually place simple things like rice grain on the inside the water. So it just floats.
and then you can put a rubber, whatever it is. You can put small things inside the water, and ensure that the object is really not heavy. So it should not really sink. It should be a light-weighted object that can float on the water. And then now you can remember Swamiji in your third eye. Visualize that you are Paramashiva. Swamiji is empowering you as Paramashiva to manifest all the superconscious powers of Paramashiva. Remember Swamiji in your third eye and manifest this power of levitating the object inside the water. By the weight of the object, naturally it will sink down. You will use your will and command the object to move up in the water. You will see, by the weight itself, it actually sinks down. But you are going to move it up. You are going to pull it up because of your command. Let's start the first round.
And intensely vibrate with the frequency of Mahavakya. Let us chanting of Mahavakya become Adabadaba. It is creating the place of oneness with Paramashiva. The place of oneness manifests the power of levitation.
Continue to remember Swamiji in your third eye and chant the Mahavakya. Command the will. Use your will and command the object to move up in the water. Requesting all the participants to continue to chant Mahavakya. We are going to be ending the round one shortly.
Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. MahaParamashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Yes. How many of you are able to manifest this power? You can post that in the chat, in the YouTube. I'm going to read out some of the YouTube comments. Yes, Marlena is saying completion is what I need. Beautiful. So now, Marlena, were you able to manifest this power? Were you able to levitate the object inside water? Devi Karni is sharing that. Thank you and appreciation for all the enriching and sharing. Yes. Marlena is saying incompletion. Now, let us enter into the next round. You can try a different object now. Let us start the timestamp video recording and ensure that both the water and the object that you want to place on the water, both are visible on the camera. And now you can place a different object on the water. You can use a bigger object in this round like a coin. You can see frequency, how you're able to make the object move, jump. So remember Swamiji in the third eye and chant the Mahavakya. Use the power of will and command the object to levitate inside the water. You should not touch the object physically, but just use the command of Ajna, and make the object levitate under the water. So let's take a few minutes to manifest this power of levitating object inside the water.
Visualize Swamiji's form in your third eye. In the space of unclutching, start chanting the Mahavakya. Intensely vibrate with the frequency of Mahavakya. Let that Mahavakya become Ajapa Japa in you and experience this space of oneness. With that space of oneness, declare the power of levitation. Your experience with Paramashiva, oneness space with Paramashiva, will manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. So, it's the intense, vibrant chanting. Experience the space of oneness with Swamiji Paramashiva. Any thoughts that are coming, just unclutch, let it come, let it go. You intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience.
Now, let us get ready to receive the most auspicious darshan of the day, most auspicious moment of the day, where we will be receiving the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us take a few minutes to receive the grace and the blessings of the Gajamukha Anugraha Murti. I request all the participants to please sit straight, connect with Swamiji with the space of gratitude and deep devotion for gracing us all on this auspicious occasion of New Year. The California and the other regions are celebrating New Year Eve now. So on this occasion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam Swamiji, is gracing us all with Gajamukha Anugraha Murti. Let us sit straight with your head, neck and spine in the straight line. Let us connect with Swamiji in the deep space of devotion and gratitude, and let us enter into the Dhyana Shloka.
Please sit straight with your head, neck, back straight line. Let us invoke the Gajamukha Mangalamurti. Chaturbhujam Trinetram cha Mrugam Pashudharinam Mumayato Dhanurбhana Samyuktam Tada Sarvabharanam Samayuktam Divyabharanam Samavrutam Patram Dadham Vamakarne Dakshine Kunnalanvitam Upavita Samayutam Samabhangayutam Shivam Jatam Kudu Ummadi Vilasat Sadvitrumangkam Mariyu Tripura Samharam Sarvalankara Yuktam सव्ये तत्फुलधारिणं वामे वरद संयुक्तं द्विभुजं त्रिनेत्रकं दक्षिणे शयितं पदं दत्तं वामे तुलमित्थं मम स्कन्दोक्तिवर्कुरु देवता वक आसनं विघ्नेशं रक्तवर्णं च किरीटं मुकुतान्वितं नमस्काञ्जलिकरं पाशाङ्कुशमनिन्वितं सर्वलक्षणमुक्तं सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदं विघ्नप्रसाद नित्युत्कटम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
With the divine, with your eyes closed, is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं गुरु शरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परम पावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्
नमो व्रातपदगे नमो गणपतगे नमः प्रमथपदगे नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुधाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः
लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर पार्वती नन्दन परमदयाकर लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन बन्ध विमोचन भवभयभञ्जन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन प्रणवस्वरूपा हे नित्यनूतन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन 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 लम्बोदरा नित्य गजानना लम्बोदरा नित्यानन्द षण्मुगा
Yes, that was such a beautiful darshan. Of the Nijavatara, the supreme concept of Hinduism, Swamiji is gracing all of us in this Gajamukha Anugrahamurti. This darshan marks the moment where we can simply complete all the obstacles, whether you want to manifest wealth, health, relationships, business ventures, second home, whatever you want to work on, whatever you want to manifest, the obstacles surrounding this manifestation, with Swamiji's grace and blessing, simply all of these obstacles will be removed. All of you will be able to simply manifest the reality that you want, leaving out, burning all the incompletion, limiting cognitions, frustration, powerlessness, whatever has been occupying in your inner space over the last year. Let us all take it to the completion with the grace and blessings of Gajamukha Anugrahamurti. It is such a powerful darshan. So in this space, it is all designed to take a conscious resolution, a conscious sankalpa to manifest a higher dimension. Wherever you are at, you can choose to manifest a higher dimension of your life. The reason why we don't work on higher dimensions of life is because we feel that I'm so caught up with my day-to-day problems. I have no time, absolutely, whatsoever, that I can work on the higher dimensions of life. Everything that I want to work on, everything that I want to think about, manifest, everything has a lot of struggle, obstacles, and I don't know where to go and how to resolve them. So for all of those, you have this wonderful moment to decide that, okay, I'm deciding that let this 2023, the auspicious beginning of 2023, marks the end of all my struggles. And I'm going to really experience what fulfills my life. I'm going to move towards the purpose of my life. I'm going to move towards achieving the divinity in my life. I'm going to move towards realizing that I am Paramashiva. All of these cognitions are beautifully packaged, presented, and made to manifest inside you by the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, through MahaParamashivoham celebrations. So do not miss this opportunity where you can simply manifest MahaParamashivoham, and requesting everybody, all the viewers out there, take this moment to register yourself. You may think, I don't know if I can manifest it because I have this problem, that problem. You can leave all your problems to the past year. Now you are starting a new year, new beginnings. Your past can be rewritten, the future can be rewritten by your conscious sankalpa. Yeah, by you crafting your future day by day, moment by moment, second by second. It is simply possible to all of us. So let us take the resolution, conscious sankalpa, that you want to manifest MahaParamashivoham. So we're projecting the link for all of you, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So let's take 2 minutes to register ourselves in this link. Madayame, you've been attending the MahaParamashivoham that happened in January. What are the different things that people around the world share with us? Like, what are the different breakthroughs? How do they feel after attending the program?
The shift in their consciousness, the way they experience the life itself is tremendously transformed. The quality of life, what we call, is situations happen to all of us, but how you deal with them and the powerfulness that you radiate, the healing energy that you experience. And there are so many, be it spiritual experiences, the way you understand life, you see your life purpose, your lifetime's purpose. And you will
That's
see
beautiful.
The tremendous fulfillment that all the participants shared.
Wow, that's amazing, Ma. And this has been the experience of people around the globe, isn't it? You've been working with people around the globe, and how has been the response overall?
So just now you had the Ganesha Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and whatever New Year's resolutions that you have, including you may want to become Sarvajñapita Yajaman, or including attending MahaParamashivoham, do take action today. The Sankalpa, when you decide, the Sankalpa Bala has the Ganesha energy. So when the moment you act, Ganesha will remove all the obstacles. Drop whatever you can. You do not need to worry about how it is going to manifest the rest of the fund. Whatever you have, authentically take the action. And you will see Ganesha will remove all the further obstacles, and you will manifest anything that you want. So register yourself for MahaParamashivoham from February 9th to March 1st.
We will be celebrating the Shivaratri Brahmotsavam during that time. Such an auspicious moment when Paramashiva graces the humanity with costless auspiciousness. So it's going to be a really special moment for all of us. So don't miss it. Register yourself in events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Now, let us enter into the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will be receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Bhagavan Subramanya is the complete completion of Paramashiva. Swamiji beautifully shared, whenever a father wants to connect to his son, he always gives the best. He always wants to empower the son in a best way. Same way, Paramashiva has empowered, has mirrored the consciousness of Subramanya. He has given all the best of the best gifts from the cosmos to Bhagavan Subramanya. And just to describe Subramanya, one of the beautiful things that Subramanya has shared with the world, radiated with the world, is the devotion that he has for Paramashiva. No matter what happens in life, the decision not to question Guru, question only your incompletions and never question the Guru. It is Subramanya who showed it to the world how you radiate that space with the Guru. No matter what happens in life, you may feel that every single door out there is closed and you don't know what to do next. No matter it can be any extreme situation in life. But for all of those, what is your default response? How you want to manifest life? It is always question your incompletions, never question your Guru. That is how Bhagavan Subramanya radiated this space when he received the Sarvajñanottaragama from Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. And Subramanya radiates the courage and valor. The courage and valor because he destroys the enemies. And here the enemies is your inner enemy. All the incompletions, limiting cognitions, frustration, anger, powerlessness, violence, victimhood, whatever may be your limited understandings about life, these are the inner enemies. These are actually the inner enemies that is stopping you from manifesting what you want in life. So Bhagavan Subramanya embodies the courage and valor, the strength, the ajayatva, the invincibility to destroy all the enemies, especially the inner enemies of life. Today, all of us will be receiving the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, who is simply going to demonstrate, who is simply going to radiate the space of ajayatva, becoming invincible. Nobody can shake your inner space because you have already conquered all your inner enemies. You have the courage to destroy your inner enemies, so you are invincible. You can never be destroyed. Because you decided to destroy your inner enemies, you can never be destroyed. So such is the power of Bhagavan Subramanya. who is going to be radiating today through the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So let's experience the oneness space with Subramanya and win this victory which Subramanya embodies. So please sit straight with your head, neck, back straight line. And let's invoke Subramanya with this invocation mantra. Sindurarunam Indukantivadanam Keyuraharadibi Divyarabharanai Vibhushitatanum Swargadisaukyapradam Anmojhayabhaya Shakti Kukutartham Raktanagaragochvalam Subramanyamupanahe Pranamatam Bhiti Pranasyotyataam Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Requesting all the participants to kindly be seated with your head, neck and spine in the straight line to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, radiating the space state powers being super consciousness of Bhagavan Subramanya. Let us intensely connect to the Nijavatara from the deep space of gratitude and devotion. Let us chant the Mahavakya loudly.
உமை மைந்தன் உறுதியாக முன்கை தன்னை முகிழ்ந்து காக்க கைத்தலத்தை மால் மருகன் நித்திய சுப்பிரமணியன் காக்க உமை மைந்தன் உறுதியாக முன்கை தன்னை முகிழ்ந்து காக்க கைத்தலத்தை மால் மருகன் நித்திய சுப்பிரமணியன் காக்க பொறிக்கரம் விரல்கள் பத்தும் பாங்குடனே புறம் கையும் பின்முதுகும் பின்னவனோ பிணி இல்லாமலை காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. மைந்தன் தாளினையும் திருமுழங்காலும் காக்க தொடையோடு கணைக்கால் தனை கைலை செல்வன் கணிந்து காக்க தேவி மைந்தன் தாளினையும் திருமுழங்காலும் காக்க தொடையோடு கணைக்கால் தனை கைலை செல்வன் கணிந்து காக்க நேருடை பாடிரெண்டும் நித்யானந்த ஈசன் காக்க சீரிய புதிக்கால் தன்னை குரு நித்யானந்தன் காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. பாதத்தோடு 10 விரலும் பறிந்து காக்க காலையோ கருத்தினோடு கௌரி நந்தனன் காக்க விடுதிநாதன் பாதத்தோடு 10 விரலும் பறிந்து காக்க காலையோ கருத்தினோடு கௌரி நந்தனன் காக்க மெய்யோ விசாகன் தினமும் என் நெஞ்சை காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும். மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும். விண்ணிலும் பிலத்தின் உள்ளும் வேறு எந்த இடத்தும் என்னை நன்னி வந்து அருளார் நித்யானந்தன் வேல் காக்க காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. சொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க, கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க. சொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க, கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க. சித்தமலம் ஒடுங்கி எங்கள் சித்த சுத்தி செய்து காக்க, ஸ்ரத்தையோடு வணங்க எம்மை சிவனர் மைந்தன் காக்க காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க, சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க. சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க, சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க. 10 திக்கு தோறுமெனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க, பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க. 10 திக்கு தோறுமெனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க, பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே. பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய், பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெரும் வரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய். பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய், பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெருவரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய். சம்காரங்கள் கடந்து ஆன்ம ஞானம் தந்து காக்க வினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே நித்திய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா, காக்க காக்கவே.
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா. சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே, செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே. சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுக சிந்தை தொடுப்புரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் இவ சக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
Such an intense bliss radiating from the inner space of all the devotees and viewers today, having this darshan bonanza, bhakti bonanza, where all of us are experiencing such amazing moments, being with the avatar, radiating the state space, being, powers and super consciousness of Bhagavan Subramanya. The Ajayatva, the invincibility that the Bhagavan Subramanya radiates to one and all in our inner space. What a moment, really. You can see, literally, Swamiji is showering the entire humanity round the clock continuously for the 48 hours, sharing this space of powerfulness with one and all to manifest a powerful reality in the upcoming 2023 New Year. Now in this space where we can manifest new realities, higher cognitions, new possibilities, limitless expansion, all of that is simply possible within us because we have mirrored the consciousness of Bhagavan Subramanya manifesting through the Nijavatara and the manifesting the Ajayatva, the invincibility within us. The invincibility within us helps us to conquer all our inner enemies, whatever may be your obstacles that you face in your life. Whether it is your impossibilities or the fear of failure or self-doubt, lack of confidence, whatever obstacles, whatever incompletions that you go through in your life, everything can be burned literally because of you experiencing and radiating this space of Ajayatva, the space of invincibility, which takes you, which transcends you to higher realms of life. You will simply need to understand that there exists no enemies outside. Everything is within, and by conquering these enemies within, you experience, you radiate that powerfulness in the world. So this powerfulness, if you want to experience throughout your life, make that decision. You can make that decision today. In this new year, you can make a conscious resolution for you to experience 64 manifestations of Paramashiva through a 21-day program by none other than our beloved Swamiji. Swamiji is going to empower all of us in the 64 manifestations of Paramashiva through the program MahaParamashivoham. We just completed our MahaParamashivoham celebrations in December, and all over the world, people are so excited to manifest so many superconscious powers of Paramashiva. We have people making rain, manifest rain in Switzerland. We have people who can move heavy deities just by the gaze. So like this, so many exciting powers, advanced powers people are able to manifest because of the darshans, powerful darshans that Swamiji has showered the whole humanity with. All the blessings and boons that people got, they were extremely fulfilled for being part of this MahaParamashivoham celebration. So I cannot wait for the next season of MahaParamashivoham celebrations that is going to happen on 9th of February and it is going to end on 1st of March. It is going to be a huge celebration and it is going to be really, really powerful program where all of us can experience other higher dimensions in life. So do not miss this opportunity. Right away, file your intentions, show your interest to be part of this celebrations. You will see with Swamiji's grace and blessing, simply all of us will be able to make this happen. So requesting all the participants and viewers to take few minutes to post your intentions. You can sign up in events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. So let's take 2 minutes.
Any incompletion, any impossibility that you see, just Subramanya will burn away and brings you the victory. Ajayatva, experience, you have experienced the space of Ajayatva. So drop all incompletions, impossibilities. I don't have time, I don't have money, I don't have anything that you think you're feeling. Just experience the space of oneness space with Subramanya and you'll see Subramanya will bring you the victory. You will experience the Ajayatva. So without delay, you take action.
So requesting all the participants to take 2 minutes and take the steps towards your manifestation. events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. You can all simply manifest this amazing blessing of Paramashiva. Now, let us get ready to receive the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is going to manifest as Paramashiva himself. The incarnation of Paramashiva has landed here just to fulfill all of us, just to give us the liberation, just to give us the living enlightenment to one and all. And now we are going to be experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Swamiji, radiating Paramashiva. So beautifully, Swamiji has once shared, the love of an individual. If you experience love from some other human being, you feel you've conquered the world. You feel you've conquered all the human beings in the rest of the world. Because love fulfills you. If you've really experienced that love from another human being, it simply fulfills you. You just feel that, wow, I can do anything in this life. It gives you courage to face everything in your life because you feel that you are supported. You are completely soaked in that feeling of love. That is the power of love. But imagine what if you experience that same love current from Paramashiva himself, not just a human being, but Paramashiva himself. That love current of Mahadeva, that love current of Paramashiva gives you the strength, gives you the courage to conquer the whole cosmos. Not just the world, not just the human beings, but to conquer the whole cosmos. Because the power that you gain from this love current of Paramashiva is nothing but the bhakti. Do whatever it takes for you to experience this bhakti. Because bhakti gives you the courage to conquer everything in life, everything in cosmos. Whether it is vyakta, avyakta, known, unknown, whatever may be the components in cosmos, bhakti gives you the courage to conquer all of it. That is why you have seen in our Puranas, in ancient period of Hinduism, we had these 9 and Alvars who radiated such tremendous power, courage, and valor because their existence was rooted in bhakti. And for Paramashiva, it is only bhakti that moves, nothing else. So for us to be able to experience and radiate that power of bhakti, the bhakti that all the nine Mars, whether it is Kannappa Nayanar or all the other Nayanars who experience that state of bhakti, let us all create that conscious sankalpa to manifest the same space of bhakti today. So let us intensely connect with Paramashiva with a deep space of gratitude and devotion. Let us sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Let us make the sankalpa. Let me experience this bhakti. Let me experience this devotion which connects you to me in a space of oneness, which makes me feel that I am Paramashiva, I am worshipping Paramashiva. In that Shuddhadvaita, let me experience that bhakti with Paramashiva himself, who has descended down in the planet Earth as the 1008th incarnation, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, simply happened to one and all, just to experience oneness with all. So, requesting all the participants to kindly settle down. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and chant Mahavakya. Let us first chant the Dhyana Shloka.
Please sit straight with your head, neck, back straight line. And with the space of unclutching, with the folded hands, let's invoke the Dhyana Shloka of Paramashiva. Kailasavasi Bhagavan Mahadevo Maheshwaraha Mahakailasa Nilayam Mahakarunikotamam Panchamukam Devan Panchashatbhujamannitam Panchabrahmayam Shantam Panchakritya Parayanam Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றதி மலனடி போற்றி மாயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி ஸ்ரீராம் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவசம் ஈசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டு என்னை நீ கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் தோற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் மறை நாயனா மதியினில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்பட நீ ஏந்திவாய் அறவாடிட இதை தூண்டிட சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் தந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने अन्नामलय नित्य नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्तलाम मुन्नाले इयக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே மிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் ஒளியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே திருப்படி தொழுதோமே உறுதியாகினாய் உறுதியாகினாய் ஞான பதிவாகினாய் உறுதியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுவாகி அறுபடை தருக்காம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்வம் போக்கி எம்பையாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே
Let us intensely meditate and settle down in this deep state of gratitude. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Paramashiva, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the supreme concept of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is so powerful. It is extremely powerful. This love current, this bhakti, the devotion that we are experiencing intensely through this Bhava Samadhi Darshan gives immense courage to handle anything in life. Let us use this space, let us use this beautiful space to manifest the higher realms of life, the bhakti that the Nayanmars carried, the bhaktis that the Shivanadiyar carries, that gave them courage to conquer the world, that gave them courage to conquer anything in this world. Let us all deeply yearn for that space, to make that as a lifestyle. Paramashiva has given this beautiful opportunity of MahaParamashivoham. These celebrations are intensely meant only for each and every one of us for manifesting higher dimensions in life. We'll be able to manifest all the 64 forms of Paramashiva with the state, space, being, power, and super consciousness of Paramashiva just radiating through the Nijavatara, the supreme concept of Hinduism, Swamiji. We are going to be experiencing and learning all these techniques and methods through 4 padas of Hinduism: Jnana Pada, through power manifestation; Kriya Pada, to temple sciences; the Charya Pada, lifestyle aspects of it; and the Yoga Pada, the yoga and Nithyananda Yoga that Swamiji has designed and empowered all of us to experience. To more than 250 powers are going to be expressed in this class. So don't miss this opportunity, requesting each and every one of you to be part of this MahaParamashivoham celebrations, and you can experience Paramashiva in totality through this program. So requesting everybody to sign up in this intention, events.kailasa.org/Paramashivoham/registration. Requesting all to sign up.
You just have experienced the Paramashiva's inner space. When you experience Paramashiva's space, whatever Paramashiva has, all the powers, you experience, you manifest. So, without a doubt, you will be able to manifest what you set your intention to, whatever is your sankalpa to. Create a strong sankalpa. Manifest Paramashivotam to experience your peak possibility. MahaParamashivoham from February 9th to March 1st. Set your intention and take your action today. Take 2 minutes and take your action.
Now, let us go to the next darshan. We will be experiencing and manifesting the state space, being, power and super consciousness of Ardhanarishwaramurti. Swamiji beautifully shared that in Arunachala Purana, it says that Devi Paramashiva Shakti attains her completion of her feminine energy to become Ardhanarishwara. We always tend to think that it is masculine and feminine energy, isn't it? Completion of masculine energy is what we assume, but it is actually Devi attained the completion of feminine energy for her to become Ardhanarishwara. Now, what is this completion of the feminine energy? Swamiji beautifully shares how in Hinduism you have two consoles, which symbolically explains that she is the beloved and she is the mother. The feminine consciousness radiates both the physical and the emotional component, which gives the ultimate fulfillment, which is enlightenment itself. When a female body completes her consciousness, completes the fulfillment, experiences the fulfillment of her consciousness, then she radiates both the physical and the emotional component of it. The totality that she experiences in her consciousness is what Devi Paramashiva Shakti radiates and creates this entire Prakriti. So the fulfillment of Devi Paramashiva Shakti is what we are all going to be experiencing through this Ardhanarishwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So whatever you want to manifest in life, it is actually the fulfillment that makes you experience powerfulness in life. So especially all of us are experiencing so many challenges, one more COVID outbreak, so many uncertainties that's happening in the world out there. Please understand, when you decide to change your battlefield and decide to work for your fulfillment, Swamiji beautifully empowers each and every one of us to experience ultimate fulfillment. So we will be getting ready shortly to experience that fulfillment of feminine conscious energy, feminine consciousness through Ardhanarishwara Murti. I request all the participants and viewers in all the social media platforms to be seated with the head, neck, and spine in the straight line. Let us intensely connect with the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Swamiji, who is going to radiate the state, space, being, powers, and super consciousness of Ardhanarishvara Murti, the complete fulfillment of feminine consciousness, which is going to give us deep space of love and compassion from the entire cosmos. Such a beautiful healing energy is what we are all going to be experiencing now. So requesting all of you to connect with Swamiji in your Ananda Gandha and deeply yearn for this fulfillment of feminine consciousness.
Now, please sit straight with the deep space of unclutching. Let's invoke the Dhyana Shloka of the Ardhanarishvara. Chaturbhuja Trinetram cha Shivam Shamdaksha Asvake Vamadham Vamage Vamadhekus Srimastatilakam Kannusagam Mundubhagam Ye Ummadi Dakshinam Dakshine Kundalam Karne Tatham Vame Tupatrakam Kathya Athava Kalitam Vame Abhayan Kanchacha Dakshine Varadot Palke Vame Keyutkarakanvitam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya to experience the oneness space with Ardhanarishvara. Continue to chant the Mahavakya to experience the Ardhanarishvara, how Devi intensely yearned to unite with Shiva and found herself to be Artha, means half of Shiva. Intensely seek, intensely chant Mahavakya to experience that oneness space with Paramashiva. Your deep seeking, deep yearning, Paramashiva melts and gives you the experience of that oneness space.
Let us connect intensely with Ardhanarishvara Murti to experience the deep fulfillment for feminine consciousness. The love, the compassion of Devi Paramashiva Shakti, let it all engulf all our incompletions, all our limited cognitions, all our emptiness in our lives. She is simply going to shower us with her love with her compassion that's going to heal all our pains. Let this 2023 be the year full of healing, year full of auspiciousness, where we will be manifesting amazing possibilities in life. So let us all get ready for the darshan.
திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈந்தாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் இருக்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி களிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
Yes, such a beautiful space of healing. I'm sure all the viewers out there would have experienced by this Bhava Samadhi darshan of Ardhanarishwara Murti, just fulfilling all our feminine consciousness. With this note, we invite all the viewers to take that next jump, to take that next jump in your life, to experience higher realms, higher possibilities, higher manifestations. You may have encountered so many programs, so many initiatives, but nothing like MahaParamashivoham. So requesting everybody to sign up for MahaParamashivoham, which is starting on 9th of February to 1st of March. It is simply possible for all of us to manifest this reality. All it needs is your yes. Swamiji had beautifully shared, if you decide to take one step, I will take 10,000 steps for you. If you actually take one step, I will take a million steps for you. Avatar has promised to take million steps for you and me, just if you decide to take one step, if you take that one step. The first step is you filling the intention, you filling the registration, and let us all wait, watch all the miracles that we are going to manifest by this one decision that we want to manifest in life, which is MahaParamashivoham. So let us start this year with this grand opening where each and every one of us are going to manifest higher realms in life. So let us all start with MahaParamashivoham and let us now continue to the next session, which is integrity. How integrity helps you to manifest Paramashiva in life. Let us get ready to watch this segment. I request all the viewers to take notes of all the powerful cognitions that you manifest, and you can put them down in the chat. Every time you cognize, every time you read, and every time you internalize a powerful cognition and share it with the world, you make sure that these powerful cognitions become permanent impact on you. So requesting all the participants to ensure that you are always posting your powerful cognitions in social media. So with that note, let us enter into the video.
Deleting all the wrong ideas you have about life, body, mind, consciousness, time, universe, world, about anything, deleting all of it and updating yourself with the new software is what I call integrity. Listen, integrity is not moral. It is not moral. It is a frequency. Integrity with me means frequency. You will not come late to the class. Moral means you will be struggling. You really want to come, and you will have a reason why you should not come. Absolute hypocrisy. The extreme hypocrisy I have seen is, I really want to be there, Swamiji, I don't want to miss Swamiji. Lies and lies and lies. See, lies which you yourself believe is called hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, when you express it to others, it is called lies. Lies which you believe is hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is the worst smell. Listen. The simple direct definition of integrity is honoring every word you utter to yourself and others as life. Listen carefully. Thought currents you are entertaining is talks going on with yourself. Be careful about your thinking because you are listening. Be careful about your thinking, your thought currents, because you are listening. Even if you think, I am not integrated, the next thought current, is it, I will make myself integrated, or is it, nothing can be done, this is the way somehow I push my life. The second thought current matters. Listen carefully. When I give this integrity definition, honoring every thought current you are cherishing within you and every thought current you are cherishing by sharing with others, honoring it as your life, is integrity. The thoughts you share with yourself, I should say thought currents, because with yourself it's not single thoughts, it's like a bunch of flow. With others it's a single thought because it's a word. Listen carefully. With others you share in linear way, one by one by one. With yourself you share bundles and bundles. If you can share bundles and bundles with others, you and he are in extraordinary at oneness. Sometimes some of my disciples, with them I can share bundles of thought currents without expressing much words. That is the way I received my teachings from Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Otherwise, in 9.5 months, no way I could have received this whole Vedas and Agamas from him. I received from him as bundles of thought currents. Because the oneness was so strong. When you share with others, it is one thought, one thought, one thought. When you are talking to yourself, it's bundle of thought currents. Whether thought currents with you or thought currents with others, honoring it as life. Integrity is a frequency. Just integrity is enough for you to manifest Sadashiva's state, space, powers, everything. Nothing else is required. Just integrity is enough. You all might have heard, we have a third eye and it gets calcified by the fluoride. Same way, we have one more intra-organ called Vak, not internal organ. Internal organ is the card box. It's called vocal cord. Intra-organ is the Vak. Vak is the software of our vocal cord. Third eye. Physically also there is a third eye, and you need a software to operate the third eye.
That software is what I am giving as third eye initiation. That physical software, if it is physical hardware third eye, if it is decalcified, we remove it by Panchakriya and vegetarian food, this lifestyle. Same way there is something called Vak. It gets calcified by all the lies you uttered from the time you started your life. Understand? Listen carefully. Anything you know and you change, the Vak gets affected, means the frequency of Vak comes down. If your Vak is raised to high frequency, I can give you one initiation, materialize. You will start materializing, that's all. Why the Balasans, the moment I initiate, start manifesting powers, and why many of the adults are struggling? It is because the Vak is in such frequency, the frequency is not even matching. I am in Jupiter, you are in somewhere Patala, means underworld. Understand, it is a frequency. Getting you to integrity means two things. You declaring from this moment, I will maintain my word as my life. The words I express to others are words I cherish inside. I'll treat that as life. That is for future. Past decalcification need to be cleaned. Detoxification need to be done. That can be done only by you remembering all the lies you uttered, which you are able to remember and complete. Today I wanted to expand on integrity. Listen, first statement I wanted to make. Integrity is the Merudanda, spindle, on which the whole cosmos flows. Listen, the oneness, Advaita, is the core of the Merudanda. When the Merudanda moves, when it is spindled, the force generated is integrity. Listen. Oneness, the Advaitic, Shuddhadvaita Satya, that is the core of the spindle. When the spindle is churned, when that spindle starts moving, the force generated is integrity. Integrity is not used by me to control you. It is used by me to empower you. Listen. When ordinary fellows try to teach you integrity, they try to control you through integrity. Here, be integrated, I will give you powers, I will manifest powers through you, Sadashivatva through you, I will empower you. Integrity is not for controlling you, it is to empower you. It is to give you the glimpse of Sadashivatva. It is to make you experience Sadashivatva. When you are integrated, even you will feel good about you. When you are practicing integrity, even you will feel good about you. Not only that, you can see very clearly your body becomes best space to live, your inner space becomes the best way to exist, your physical, physiological, psychological, neurological, all the circuits become complete. Integrity is literally like doing prana pratishtha to you. Till integrity starts, you are only a man. Only with integrity, the Sadashivatva starts happening. The prana pratishtha starts happening. Integrity is not used by me for controlling. It is used by me for empowering. I have already established integrity is the scale with which you can measure whether you have completed or not, whether you are healed or not, whether you are evolving or not. First of all, have completion with integrity. Love integrity. It is one of the amazing powers you are given. It is not controlling mechanism. It is not controlling method. It is living mechanism, lifestyle, breathing style. If I teach you how to breathe, am I controlling you? Fool. I am teaching you how to live. Bring integrity. Even you will discover new you. Even you will discover new you. Bring integrity. It will empower you. Integrity will literally make you Sadashiva. That is the energy generated by the spindle of Advaita Satya, oneness. The cosmic oneness is the Merudanda. When the cosmic oneness gets moved, churned, the energy generated is integrity. Integrity is the force of Advaita. The primal force of Advaita is integrity. The principal force of Advaita is integrity. Practice integrity, you will get into Advaita. The first principle is integrity. It needs to be understood. The first level of integrity only is the thought current you are cherishing with you and others, treating it as life. It's only a first. Being true to your thought current. It can be making business. It can be making pleasure. It can be a beautiful artistic expression of who you are. It can be about a very logical study or understanding you are going through. Anything is okay. When you are true to your thought current of becoming doctor, you become a great successful doctor. When you are true to your thought current of becoming lawyer, you become a great successful lawyer. Successful but not great. To whatever thought current you become integrated. So understand The fundamental principle for most important truth is becoming true to the thought current you are taking up in life. When you become true to the thought current you are taking up in your life, unimaginable, understand, unimaginable, unexpected doors open for you. Unimaginable, unexpected doors open for you. Resources of the cosmos, understand, resources as per society you all know. Money in the bank balance, few servants or the staff or the people to execute your orders, little political power. These all only is the resources of the society. There is something called cosmic resource, the prana, life force, life energy. I wanted to expand today on one of the most important sacred truths in Third Eye Awakening and experiencing Sadashivoham. Integrity not only in relation between you and things outside you, even internally, the integrity internally, I'll tell you, because of the integrity with intra-organ and internal organ, not only you manifest health, you can design your body as you want, you can manifest multiple powers and possibilities. I tell you, even if you do little completion, you can understand what I said when Yogananda Puri got up and said, my body, how can they do something which I cannot do it to this body by myself? Contemplate on this. Contemplate on this. Then you will understand why Balasans are able to manifest so much of power. I tell you, it is all simple. You don't need to build power station. You just need to be connected with a proper copper wire. That is called integrity. That's all. Power station is here. Eternal atomic power station. You don't need to. You always felt all this Sadashivoham or the spiritual enlightenment, everything was very difficult because you are planning for building a power station which you don't need. I did it already. You just need connection. Integrity is the connection. When I say integrity to your internal organs, feel all the time you own them. You own them. So whenever there is a food taken which puts you in depression, low mood, do not eat that food again. When there is a action done by you which disturbs that internal organs, don't do that again. It may be as simple as smoking, or as difficult as heroin. It can be as simple as smoking to as complicated as heroin. Whatever. Anything which is putting you powerless space, don't do that again. That is what is integrity to your internal organs. Integrity to the internal organs and intra-organs. For example, if you eat non-veg, you feel dull, tired, heavy. Then decide, I am going to complete with this pattern. What is it that pulls me to eat non-veg? Is that the food, the way it is presented, or the tongue, the experience of the tongue when I am chewing? What is it? Find that pattern and complete. Integrity to the internal organs and intra-organs also, not just with the commitments and happenings of the external space. Listen. Integrity with internal organs and intra-organs also. For example, one day, if you wake up in Brahma Muhurta and go for yoga, whole day you feel so alive. Then do that. Bring integrity even with your internal organ and intra-organ. When you use food with certain chemicals and you don't feel comfortable, stop it. When you go for natural, organic and you feel happy about it, have it. That is what is all about integrity. Own yourself and be master of yourself. That is one of the most powerful completion. Simple integrity with the Guru is most easiest and sweetest and simplest. Simple integrity is simple. Simple integrity is as simple as the word simple. Simple obedience is as simple as the word simple. Understand what I am saying. If you know what you are going to gain, you will understand how simple is the simple integrity and how simple the simple obedience is. Listen very carefully. Your simple integrity is asked not to exploit you, but to empower you. With the simple integrity, the highest things are downloaded into you. More and more of simple integrity I demonstrated to my Guru Paramashiva, the more and more Powerful cognitions and powers are manifesting through me. Understand? Depth of integrity. Whether you are integrated to the wealth around you, or you are integrated to relationships around you, or you are integrated to the Paramashiva, the cosmic reality. Depth of integrity empowers you. Understand? Integrity is not demanding wow. It is empowering enlightenment. For example, when I received the Paramashiva's Atmalinga, I started wearing permanently that in my body. Not that I felt like now it's a responsibility, I have to wear it permanently all the time in my body. No. I was so enamored and in love with Paramashiva's Atmalinga. I started wearing it. Understand this great truth. Nothing is exploitative in Vedagamic lifestyle. Everything is empowering you. Understand? Nothing is exploitative. Everything is only empowering in the life. Listen with a simple integrity and start meditating on it. Whatever I have not conveyed through words when I had that experience will be downloaded into you directly. Understand? There are some files which can be transmitted through sound. There are some files which can be transmitted through this form. There are some files which can be downloaded into you by your simple integrity to me from wherever you are. Simple integrity is as simple as the word simple. Simple obedience is as simple as the word simple. If you start tasting, understand, when I started tasting the Guru's grace, Shaktipada of my Guru, I started seeing the simple integrity with him is saving my time and my effort and my struggle to achieve my goals. And the simple obedience to him is saving my life and my personal efforts I need to do and struggle unnecessarily to achieve my reality. He just simply does it. It is so sweet. The simple obedience comes with the feeling, wow, it is so sweet. He is so sweet, he does it for me. Actually, with a simple obedience, not that you become my worker, I become your worker. You realize that. with a simple obedience. Not that you work for me, I work for you. That is the truth. Whoever realizes with a simple obedience, I start working for you, realizes the highest reality. I saw very clearly when I declared my simple obedience to my Guru, he started working for me. He put a sketch of my whole life and just like that made it into reality. And if I wanted to correct somewhere, add something, delete something, he would not have said no at all. But I decided to leave it to him because he is the best designer and executor, creator. And just that's all. Enjoy. Enjoy. I tell you. The greatest gift you can have in your life is spiritual umbilical cord connection with the Guru. Because whoever is maintaining that connection with me, whatever Paramashiva downloads into the system, you get the first share immediately. Suddenly, it'll just enter into your system. In the dream, you will have Paramashiva darshan. In the waking state, suddenly you will have visions and darshans and kundalini experiences, power manifestation. Without even you knowing, you may be thinking, why this suddenly? So today's powerful cognition. This powerful cognition will manifest three powers immediately. One, it will open the third eye. Because third eye is opened, you can manifest all the powers of third eye, like blindfold reading or remote vision, anything. Second, it will empower you to move any matter. Play with any matter. You can move potato or coconut. Try potato. So that we dedicate this cognition to couch potatoes. The third important thing, listen to this. This is very important. It can give you the experience of materialization, not just items and objects, persons. You can remember somebody, you want that person near you. You will see that person is coming, reaching to you today or in next few hours or tomorrow, suddenly, or calling you. You can manifest people in your life. These three powers can start manifesting with this powerful cognition, because when this powerful cognition opens you to the Dvatashanta, Kailasa, the powers of Kailasa gets downloaded into you and the system starts manifesting powers. Play with it. The first and foremost, sacred secret I want you to know. Integrity is falling in love with your higher personality. Understand? You do have Sadashivatva in you. You are hardwired for it. It's not that your Sadashivatva is gift from somebody. No. Understand? Just like how when you fall asleep, you put an alarm and tell the alarm, hey, wake me up tomorrow morning. That is the first decision I took when I had darshan of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Wow. Of course, I did not measure or I did not understand him. I just know he is something which is more than what I expected as possibility, or whatever I know as possibility. The moment I understood that, the first thing, I'll be integrated to him. Falling in love with your higher personality, Guru. I can see very clearly, whoever is in love with me, they are in love with integrity. Integrity is so smooth for them. When there is no love, you use every methodology to either believe integrity is not possible or cheat that you are already integrated without living it. Understand? The scale to measure whether you are integrated or not, you will manifest Sadashivatva, me. You will manifest the powers I am manifesting. Understand? Love, becoming, listening, or integrity is what I call literally living enlightenment. Because I have so much love, I can supply. If love is the raw material, I can supply enough raw material for you. You just need to convert that into listening and integrity. When you waste the raw material only, I say, all right, stop the supply now. If you convert my love into listening and integrity, I'll give you unending supply because I'm ocean. Conscious visualization, Satya Sankalpa, is the way you can impact your inner and outer reality drastically. This powerful cognition is the Sankhya multi-dimensional logic of consciousness and Parashakti. We all underestimate the power of conscious visualization. Do not underestimate the power of conscious visualization. Because conscious visualization directly impacts the space, Akasa Tattva. Akasha Tattva is powerful enough to manifest what you want in your life. multi-dimensional functional logic of Akasha Tattva, space principle, the space power. I will reveal it to you now. Listen. What I am revealing now will become reality to all the beings who declare their integrity to me. Listen. If you want, take few seconds and consciously declare your integrity to me. It does not require you to give your money or any precious things you think as your possession. Nothing need to be renounced. Be very clear. I'm putting it very clearly. Now, you declaring your conscious integrity to me does not require anything to be, anything which you like or love as your life to be given away. Conscious integrity is the Sankhya multi-dimensional logic, methodology through which you connect your spiritual umbilical cord connection to me. Whoever connects whatever Paramashiva has revealed to me, I can share that to you. You can receive that to you into your system. Understand? Sankhya, multi-dimensional logic of your inner space, you need to understand. When you declare simple integrity to the Guru, you do not lose anything but you gain everything. The benefits you will get by declaring your simple integrity. Simple integrity. Why I use the word simple integrity? No, you don't need to give money. You don't need to even do anything special, separate. It is just conscious declaration. I allow Paramashiva, the ultimate power of the cosmos, to manifest in me as he manifested as my Guru. You can coin your own words, I have no problem. You can even say, let Paramashiva manifest as much as he has manifested in my Guru, in me. Or you can say, let only the Paramashiva component of my Guru manifest in me. Because some people doubt, maybe I have little Paramashiva, the Swamiji has little Paramashiva and little his own component. So you can say, I declare my integrity only to the Paramashiva component of Swamiji. I am okay with that also. I don't have a problem because I have nothing else other than Paramashiva component. There is no other component in me other than Paramashiva component. So you can very safely play the game. I declare my integrity only to the Paramashiva component of Swamiji. If there is something other than Paramashiva in Swamiji, I don't want that. I am not declaring my integrity to that. You can put a big disclaimer and declare also. I have no problem. Because I do not have anything else other than Paramashiva component in me. Just these two. Declaring simple integrity to Paramashiva component of your Guru. when you declare your simple integrity to the Paramashiva component of your Guru, and you decide to celebrate yourself because your consciousness, this too is a, I tell you, most successful recipe for power manifestation.
Yes, that was such a powerful cognition that Bhagavan gave. How integrity is the only method to reach Paramashiva. And now let us manifest integrity. Let's do a small internalizing exercise and let us see what Swamiji has revealed about integrity. Integrity is nothing but you fulfilling the words, thoughts that you give to yourself and others and experience a state of completion. Now look into your life and list down all the words, promises, commitments you gave to yourself and to others which you did not honor and fulfill or withdraw and thereby did not restore integrity. Also pen down all the incidents in your life where you uttered knowingly or unknowingly the words that you gave to others but did not fulfill. So let's take few minutes to pen down and write all the words, thoughts, commitments that you gave to yourself and others, which you did not fulfill. And sometimes knowingly, you know that you're not going to fulfill, but still you give. So please pen down all those moments also.
Look into your life and list down all the words, promises, commitments that you gave to yourself and to others. If you did not honor or fulfill or withdraw, restore integrity. Let us go one by one. That incident there structured the life. Not fulfill, but to promise that you will.
Let's pen down everything from words, thoughts, and commitments that you've given to others and yourself. And knowingly, sometimes you know that you're not going to fulfill, but still you give that out of several incompletions. So let's take a few minutes to pen down all of them. Sometimes you might have uttered a lie knowingly, but you didn't have the confidence to accept. So pen down all of that. Let's go to the next step. Now, please give a commitment to yourself that you will be in integrity and complete all the words, thoughts, promises, commitments which you gave to yourself. Either you decide to fulfill it or you declare that you withdraw all those words, commitments. Either you can decide to fulfill them or you can decide to withdraw and complete with them. Similarly, call the people who you gave a commitment and to complete with all of them. Either redeclare the commitment or withdraw the commitment, but be in integrity. Let's take a few minutes to connect and contemplate and redeclare or complete with the commitment.
Commitment to be in integrity and complete your words, promises, commitments you gave it to yourself. So, it is fulfilled or to declare or withdraw all those words, promises, commitments. So that you gave the words to commitment to. As a redeclare or redeclare the commitment or withdraw the commitment. You fulfilling the word and thought you will to yourself and the others and experience it.
Yes. Now, from this space of you declaring integrity, let us enter into the power manifestation session where you can simply manifest this powers, this space, the powerful cognition that you get, that you declare from this exercise as a power manifestation. Yes. Now, we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning, scanning medically diagnosed diseases. So, you can call and connect with the partner. If you provide deep listening to the partner without any incantation, if you simply provide deep listening, you will see, you will start connecting with the body very intensely. You'll be able to scan the diseases. You'll be able to say what the body wants. So visualize yourself as Paramashiva with 25 heads and 50 hands. Contemplate on this powerful cognition. Leaving aside the need of his own body, contemplate that the same consciousness is present in other bodies as in his own. Whatever you have within you is what is there in the other person also. If you're able to connect with your own consciousness and scan yourself, you'll be able to scan the other person also. Once your partner tells you to scan a particular object, body, and visualize your Paramashiva, get into that space and start revealing everything that Paramashiva reveals to you. So it's a beautiful way for us to experience that space of Paramadvaita with the understanding that whatever consciousness you have is the same consciousness that the other person also carries. By this simple cognition, you'll be able to scan powerfully what different ailments that the other person is carrying. So let us enter into this power manifestation session. Sit with a partner. Connect with Swamiji as Paramashiva in your Agnya. Chant the Mahavakya. Intensely connect with the partner from the space of oneness. Start revealing whatever Swamiji shows you in the third eye.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. The Mahavakya.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Now you can decide to post your results in the chat. You can see how much you were able to correctly, accurately connect with your partners in the space of oneness and diagnose the disease. Now you can decide to post your
Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember,
Yes. Now let us enter into the next segment of the day. I request all the participants to continuously share your powerful understanding, powerful cognitions. If you're able to manifest powers, all of it in your social media platforms. This one act of you deciding to share your powerful cognitions will simply enrich millions and millions of lives. There are so many people out there who really are looking forward to solutions. So your one act of sharing your powerful cognition not only empowers you, it also helps millions of people out there. So let's take a few minutes to share your powerful cognitions, your understandings, and how well are you able to manifest powers by being part of this MahaParamashivoham program. So please share, and you can tag Swamiji's profile in Facebook to your post. With this, now let us enter into the next segment of the day, where we will be learning about Sadashiva Rahasya, the ultimate secret which all of us yearn, which all of us want to know, but somewhere, even though we know, we always denied it. But now Swamiji is beautifully sharing the ultimate secret, the Sadashiva Rahasya. What is that Sadashiva Rahasya and how it is going to empower all our lives? Let us get ready to listen.
As three life, public life, so means social life, private life, with the family, close family, secret life. Very rarely, maybe only 1 or 2 persons will be part of your secret life. Understand? Public life is your friends, relatives. Private life maybe 1 or 2 person from your family or close friend. Secret life, very rarely 1 or 2. Surely it will not be from the family. Very rare somebody from your family becomes part of your secret life. Understand, God is not one, God is oneness. If God is one, the God has to be jealous. He has to be holding his seat, authority, throne. But Sadashiva knows the reality. Oneness is God, not one. So, he is waiting for every one of us to celebrate the oneness, to celebrate his existence. Understand? This is the most important secret you need to know. When you try to declare, when you try to raise yourself, when you want to experience Shivoham, you are Shiva. The space of Sadashiva is not jealous of you, is not angry with you, is not disturbed by you. He welcomes you and celebrates you. Understand? Sadashiva's social life, public life is what you read in Puranas. He went and killed that demon. He went and blessed that devotee. All that. Whatever he shared personally as the original secrets of enlightenment, as Agama to Devi, Subramanya, Nandi, all of them are part of his private life. Rare beings who are able to understand the secret, just like yearning, devotion, seeking for Shiva is in your eyes, the same seeking is there in Sadashiva's eyes for you to be one with him. Understand? The seeking and yearning you carry in your eyes when you gaze at me is there in my eyes when I see you. This is the secret of the secret. Whoever catches that secret of the secret and declares the truth, yes, when I decide to be he is waiting to have me as he. Just like I was waiting, he was also waiting. Whoever understands this secret and declares Shivoham, they become the part of Sadashiva's secret life. Understand? Powerful declaration integrates your body, mind, consciousness. Brings tremendous completion with Sadashiva, makes you experience the inner space of Sadashiva and manifest the powers of Sadashiva. Don't even bother about powers. When you become part of his secret life, he simply manifests through you. He is waiting to have more bodies through which he can manifest. If your eyes are carrying deep yearning, seeking, I guarantee you, when he sees you, his eyes also have to carry that same seeking, yearning for you. You are not a poor orphan human being or sinner. Amrutasya putraha. You are born from his very DNA. When you want him, he has to want you. If this truth does not click with you, then you can continue to be part of his public life. Doing bhakti means being part of Sadashiva's public life. Doing sadhana, spiritual practices as per his instructions in agamas means you are becoming part of his private life. Declaring, knowing this secret, hey, when I want you, I know you want me. Hey, I know because you want me only, you put the seed of me wanting you. When you catch that secret and start enjoying that in your heart, in your being, celebrating, even you are seeking, hey, I think he wants me, that is why he put the seeking that I want him in me. The moment you catch that secret of the secret and declare Shivoham, Shivoham. I am He. He is me. He is waiting for my yes to manifest through me. I am waiting for Him to manifest through me. Why are we waiting when we both want each other? What stupidity! When you understand the whole stupidity and declare Sada Shivoham from your being, you become part of His secret life. There will be enough of fools on the planet Earth. No, no, no. How can we be part of Him? He, we. He, me. There will be enough of fools. Make sure you are not influenced by those fools, but you are influenced by the fellow who reveals the secret of Sadashiva in you. As a person who tasted the inner space of Sadashiva, established in the inner space of Sadashiva, is Mahadeva Ragasya. Jivatma, the individual existence. The moment the individual existence, Jivatma, starts yearning and seeking for oneness with the Paramatma, Sadashiva, the whole, understand, call never starts from individual. It always have to be initiated by Sadashiva. Individual has no capacity to initiate the call. He can only pick up the phone. Individual, Jivatma, has no outgoing facility available. He only has the incoming. All the outgoing is only with Sadashiva. Only He can call, He can invoke, He can provoke seeking in you. The moment the bell is ringing in your heart, understand He called. Don't think you are calling. Don't think you are calling. He called. Answer it. Knowing this Mahadeva Rahasya, seeking itself is a signal He wants you. Seeking itself is a signal He wants to manifest through you. Seeking itself is a signal He wants oneness with you. Understand? You can go on believing either your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or the secret I am revealing now. It's up to you. The moment what I am saying clicks with you, you have started understanding Deva Ragasya. You have started understanding Mahadeva Ragasya. Start declaring clearly, the seeking in me is the signal you have a secret crush on me. It is Sadashiva's secret crush on you, only expresses as seeking in you. Seeking is a too powerful gift which ordinary human beings can't afford. Only if you have tasted honey, you will start searching for honey. Only if you have tasted the oneness, knowingly or unknowingly. Sometimes you may not know it is oneness. You may not know how to articulate or verbalize. Somewhere you have hit. Somewhere It has hit you. That is why you even want it. Understand? Your seeking is the clear note, a clear signal. Sadashiva has secret crush on you. Proceed with courage. I am the ambassador. I am responsible for what I am talking. The moment seeking starts, he is calling. He is calling. Don't be fool to think he needs something from you. No, he just needs you. Not something through you. He just needs you. Understand? He is waiting to manifest himself through you. He is waiting to expand himself through you. He is waiting the you in him to experience he in you. Understand this secret and declare with all your will, deeper and deeper, greater and greater, Sadashivoham. 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 With this declaration, every time you declare, how much ever it is filled with self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, he doesn't care. Sadashiva comes closer and closer to you every time you declare, makes it more and more as reality every time you declare. Understand this Mahadeva Rahasya, and with this understanding, when you declare Sadashivoham, you become part of his secret life. Nothing more actually need to be told. I let the Mahadeva Rahasya as an open secret today. Live it. This is my commandment to my disciples and followers. Thou shalt not do any spiritual practice. If you are my disciple and you doing some spiritual practice, it is disrespect to me. Let the spiritual practices be done by the disciples of gurus, not mine. Manifest, declare and manifest. This is not just royal secret or divine secret. This is not just Rajaguhya or Deva Rahasya. It is Mahadeva Rahasya. I tell you, there is nothing between you and Sadashiva other than your stupid self-doubt. Declaration is the most powerful way to burn the self-doubt. And anything else will be strengthening your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, declaration and manifesting. Just tell yourself and the universe, which is you, which is your extension, I am Sadashiva. This is the way I want my life to be. Manifest. There is nothing between you and Sadashiva other than your self-doubt. Declaration. Declare to yourself again and again. Decide to manifest. I am Sadashiva, and this is the way I want my life to be. Declare again and again and again. Stand with it. Other than your intention to be, nothing else is a reality. You are just your intention to be. Any other physiological, psychological, neurological ups and downs are not you, they are not reality. Declare powerfully. Anything else other than your declaration, physiological, psychological, neurological ups and downs, will just disappear from existence itself. Not just from your existence, they will disappear from the very existence itself. First and foremost, listen. First and foremost, truth you need to know is declaration of your will, the straight method to manifest powers. Today, start with this declaration. This whole Shantipata is the declaration of Sadashiva manifesting through you. Make this declaration. Start manifesting. This is the one and only way you will manifest all the powers Sadashiva has initiated you in Shuddhadvaitam. The Adi Shaiva tradition, the original Shaivite tradition, the source Shaivite tradition. No spiritual practice is given the importance of declaration, declaring and manifesting. Initiation by an enlightened guru and then straight manifesting it. Straight manifesting it. Start the declaration and manifestation. You need to understand the inner space of Mahadeva. Only then you will understand the value of this great teaching, the great truth, the sacred secret. In your inner space, you constantly feel threatened by anybody and everybody. If somebody gets the same amount of money you have, you feel threatened. If somebody gets the same amount of name you have, you feel threatened. If somebody gets the same amount of fame you have, you feel threatened. Understand. In your inner space, you constantly feel threatened by others. If somebody gets the same power you have, you feel threatened by them. Sadashiva's inner space never feels threatened because he knows Shakti is endless. Resources are not limited. Shakti is not limited. The logic, if you have, I can't have, does not apply there. When he says Shivatvamasi, he means it. You are Shiva. If you listen to his truth and declare Shivoham, I am Shiva, he will not feel threatened. He will not judge you. He will not question you. He will not be asking, how dare you declare you are Shiva? Have you qualified yourself? Have you done all the tapas? Have you purified yourself? No, don't worry. The moment you declare, he is so happy, he has one more being through which he can manifest himself. Declaring, radiating, manifesting Shivoham does not need any special skill sets. It just needs your decision, Anya, will. Raise your will. Declare with all the authenticity and integrity, Sadashivoham, and start manifesting it. Manifest the inner space of Sadashiva. Manifest the experiences of Sadashiva. Manifest the expressions of Sadashiva. Manifest the Shaktis of Sadashiva. When you start manifesting Sadashiva's Shaktis, you will naturally manifest the highest purity of Sadashiva's inner space. Understand, when you declare Shivoham, not only Sadashiva does not feel jealous, not only he does not judge you, not only he does not question you, he just rushes into your inner space and says, yes, 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 let me manifest. Understands. One of the biggest suffering humanity has created for itself is whenever something is showered, you ask, am I qualified? The only pattern which stops Sadashiva showering on you is, you think, am I qualified? Then if he is showering on me, is he expecting something from me? Is he planning to achieve something through me? Is he looking for something from me? that is when the whole thing collapses. Understand. You always only know one love, only if you are looking for something, you will open up and you will share yourself. If not, you will never open up or share. Understand the most important Mahadeva Rahasya, Sadashiva's inner space. He has nothing to gain from you, but still he is passionate about you. He has nothing to gain from you, but still he is passionate about you. Because he is looking for your being through which he can manifest himself. Whatever you think meaningful in your life, your money, your power, your position, your age, your youth, your beauty, your car, your bungalow, your body, your mind, your skill sets, nothing is useful for him. He has no use from all this. It is all the cub giving the grass to lion. Never lion is going to eat and enjoy the grass. He may tell the cub, keep it aside. The other cubs like you, when they come, let them eat. At the most, he may keep the grass in corner. For the other cubs who are thinking they are sheep, when they come in, they need 1 or 2 meal till they realize they are lion. Sadashiva has no use from you. He has nothing to gain from you, but he is passionate about you, just to manifest himself through you. Nothing which you think is useful for him. For the sheep, the grass may be life. For the lion, it has no use. Understand. Sadashiva has no use from your skill sets or the things you value. But he is passionately calling you, waiting for you. He is passionate about you, just to manifest through you. Listen, that is why I am saying, whenever you declare Shivoham, Sada Shivoham, not only he does not feel jealous, competition, threatened, not only he is not going to question your qualification, purity, he is not going to ask for anything. He is not going to ask for any certification. He is just going to celebrate your declaration, because he feels, now I have one more inner space through which I can manifest. I can radiate. Understand, if God is one, he has to be jealous. But God is oneness, not one. Understand this Mahadeva Rahasya. First, his inner space does not feel threatened like you, because he knows resources are endless. Shakti is endless. Second,
because he does not feel threatened. When you declare Shivoham, he is not going to ask you for your qualification, purity, all the certifications. He is only going to celebrate and start manifesting, radiating, encouraging, enriching, helping, supporting you to manifest the Shivoham completely. Third, he has nothing to gain from you other than fulfilling you by manifesting himself through your being.
Yes. Swamiji had beautifully shared a powerful technique for us to overcome all kinds of SDHDs and self-hatred in life. Moment we know that it is Paramashiva who put the seed of seeking in us. It is Paramashiva who wanted us, who wants us to manifest him in us. Then just that love current of Paramashiva will simply complete us in all dimensions. Now let us once again go through what Swamiji had shared in this video, where Swamiji said that Mahadeva Rahasya, the Jivatma, the individual existence, the moment the individual existence, Jivatma, starts yearning and seeking the oneness with Paramashiva, Sadashiva, the whole, understand the call never starts from the individual. It always has to be initiated by Paramashiva himself. The call never starts by individual. If we all ever thought that, before we met Swamiji, we took this effort to be in his presence, it is never us. It is Paramashiva's divine call. The call is initiated by Paramashiva himself. That is why we always feel completely blessed, and it is he who is initiating this call. That is the Sadashiva Rahasya. Jivatma has no outgoing facility. He only has the incoming. All the outgoing is only with Paramashiva. Only he can call, he can invoke, he can provoke, he can infuse that seeking inside each one of us. The moment the bell is ringing in your heart, understand he has called. It is not you who is initiating that ring in your heart. It is actually Paramashiva who has called, which is making you to experience that bliss. The moment the bell is ringing in your heart, understand that he has called. Don't think you are calling. It is actually he has called, so just answer it. All we need to do is just answer the call from Paramashiva himself when he is sowing the seed of seeking in us. So we have this choice whether we want to listen to this SDHD or we can choose to listen and just soak ourselves in this Sadashiva Rahasya. Every time we feel so blessed, every time we feel extremely intoxicated with the bliss of Paramashiva, please understand it is Paramashiva who has called. It is not you who has called. You just have answered his call, and that is the reason why you are extremely blissful. So with this Sadashiva Rahasya, let us enter into a small internalizing exercise. Internalize Sadashiva Rahasya and pen down. The moments when you realized it is Paramashiva who seeded the seeking inside you. Look back in your life, all the moments that you shared with Swamiji. Let's take a few minutes to recap all those beautiful moments in this auspicious occasion of New Year 2023. Just let us recap all the blissful moments. From this context of Sadashiva Rahasya, do you see that it is actually Swamiji who happened exclusively for you in your life? You will simply realize his love, his deep love and compassion for the whole of the humanity. It is Paramashiva who is giving you the incoming call, and all we need to do is answer the call and experience the intoxication of Paramashiva's bliss. So let's take a few minutes to internalize this truth of Sadashiva Rahasya